southern border of Poland with multis, quite a wide stretch. Definitely room for error, but both players I think are relatively close to each other. Repler slightly closer, you can see it there just on the border town that he was looking for. Catching up a bit on points.
Yeah, he also has decent multis, so I feel like he's still definitely able to win this game, obviously. And we see the blue bag in the back, famous.
Famous.
We have the blue bag and the red bag, so that combination, I mean, okay, well, there's a sign. that also works, sure.
Yeah.
We could just use the bags, but yeah, let's use the sign instead. I mean, it seems like Eamon has found a better sign. Now Repler's spotting the other sign, also sees the town name and the road number. Gonna be on the B8. We see Muruhani.
Yeah.
Mururani, very big. Now, could we see the first 5k because we had info?
Could we see the first 10k?
We could. I mean, it's probably Mongolia is not on the map, and that's why neither has found it yet.
Yep.
So it's just about finding an intersection.
Could work there for Repler.
Yeah.
Could work.
We would hope that the one to the east is not mapped, because we do have like a double intersection, both on the same one, I think. Nope. Neither finds it.
Quite big for Repler in a way. The multis he's got now pretty massive, so he does have a big chance if he gets a big round win.
For everyone asking about the YouTube stream, it is live now.
Thank you, Sachi. We have black sticker there on the pole and a Malaysia flag. Terengganu it says, so indicating a few things. Eastern mainland Malaysia.
Yep, it says like Kemaman as maybe the town name, potentially.
That's what Eamon seems to think. He seems to be scanning for it.
Repler, no sign so far, so if he does not find that it's Terengganu, I don't know if it really looks like Terengganu, that's a problem. It kind of does just because we have palm trees and it doesn't look western, but in the heat of the moment it's kind of hard to get. Let's see if that sign is helpful he finds here. It says Kemaman as well, but,
yeah, but not,
not Terengganu.
So Eamon should be closer here. It's quite far south, and another 1200. Repler below 1k health now, but does have pretty strong multis.
If that is anywhere else in Terengganu, he just loses the game on the spot, but it's just near the border. And now we get in India. We have some language there.
Bangalore.
Ooh, Bangalore. That's
Both players
a good
have
sign.
that. Both players lock in, and Eamon gets that one. Tiny hit. Sachi, any update from Lingding Kel Salad?
Yes, Lingding is up 1.
Up 1 for Lingding.
Yes.
Been a very good player this World League.
Right, winning this, I mean, it gets some extra points, so that it's just securing him higher in the qualified.
Looking strong again, Lingding.
And it seems like we're back in the Pacific Northwest. I just saw a big mountain there. And Repler thinking it's Kelowna.
Kind of makes
Would it make sense? I don't know if he had anything.
Landy,
he's
yeah,
Landy,
he's
there
got
it is.
5k. He's 5k in this.
But Eamon also finds the sign for Kelowna, so it's about matching the 5k now. 10 seconds for him to do it.
Very nice work there from Repler, but Eamon's only just behind. I think Repler will win the round. Gets the 5k.
There we go. Took some time, but rounds haven't been easy.
No, not too much info in these rounds, but very nice there from Repler. Eamon still with a big lead, but Repler's multi now is 4.5. Eamon can't make a mistake. Got the US Highway 93 and a sign.
Kalispell. Okay, I've never heard of that in my life.
Did I see a...
It's a very iconic ridge there.
Yeah.
If I knew anything about the US.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on round 14. This is already quite a
Yeah.
long-ish game for the first
It
game.
is.
I guess players must be wanting to take their time more today.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody really looking for the 93 here. They're kind of just moving, trying to find other information. But now they might have figured out it's Montana, so... There's the 93.
Repla's gone right into this town. He looks
that looks
confident
good.
here. Yeah.
That looks very good. I think he might have it.
That's really nice there from Repla, and Eamon's a little bit away. It's a big state. With a
That's very far
4.5.
away. I think he's winning the game.
He's done
Repla
it.
does it. Just like that.
Wow.
We talked about the multis racking up for him, and it paid off in the end. Just staying consistent with it, even on low health, and yeah, just one round.
It
winning
really
him the game there.
it really paid off from there. Those back-to-back 5Ks from Repla were very, very, very nice indeed. Winning him the game. Rough for Eamon, who was pretty comfortable, and then
Yeah.
the multis just got too high, and Repla had a great round. Eamon wasn't quite there.
I mean, Eamon was very fast on the map and also was very fast in Montana. He didn't really scan anything else other than Montana, so it's quite unlucky for him. I feel like he just didn't check that very far northwestern pocket because he didn't think it would get that dry there as well.
Yep.
So he didn't really consider it at all. And as we can see, just how big Montana is, you just lose 5k points on it.
Yep.
It's just unfortunate, yeah.
Needs to put it behind him into the no-move game now. Australia. Eamon going straight into Queensland there.
Eamon having a better score, though,
Yeah.
on average.
True.
So,
Repla, of course, Australian. And generally, Australian GeoGuessr players quite good at Australia.
yeah, definitely. I mean, I feel like both will go Queensland here just because it looks so northern.
Pretty far north from Eamon. Not sure exactly what Repla's going for yet. Oh, he's...
Who's an NSW?
Wow. This is a big split. Only round one, so no multis, but currently quite a big split.
I know we have no shot reflectors, but I don't know. Seems sure enough, so he stays. And
It's really
Oh,
that
wow.
is very northern. Yes.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have put it up at Cairns, but fair enough. Round
Just looks famous.
2.
Has anyone seen this before? I don't know if it's up to those towns in southern Chile and Arch. I feel like there's always the possibility just somebody knows it.
Yep.
We see both scanning in Santa Cruz province. Makes sense.
Eamon in
No, pretty far north now.
Yeah.
And we have some vegetation here. We have a few trees, but I feel like that's possible all along the west.
We've got Santa Cruz and Chubut. Big split. It's somewhat in the middle, but Eamon is a fair bit closer. And has
start
the
for him.
multi. Yeah, good start.
Also the mental game, just winning on Australia. That's just not gonna feel good for Repla.
Lingding has taken the win, a 2-0.
2-0 for Lingding. Wow, what a start. Already in our automatic qualification spots, but needs to just hold on, really.
Yeah.
Kind of in his own hands if he can get to winners final. Great start. Country here, guys, what are you thinking?
I mean, I feel like Mexico is the only option really with striped car. Like, it could be... I mean, it's never Brazil, so... Oh,
Oh.
That's a bad timing from me. I don't know, like, is this really Brazil? I mean, those trees we see on Eamon's screen, those scream Brazil. Those scream like Minas to me. But the rest? I mean, sun is north, I guess.
Where's Eamon? Eamon is in Mexico.
Eamon's in Mexico.
We're definitely gonna see a winner.
Uh-oh.
Or Repla can't win, but...
He can't win.
My.
But he's there. He takes Eamon down below 1k.
Oh no,
know,
what a
like,
guess.
After Repla zoomed in and I saw on Eamon's screen, I saw those... I feel like those are eucalyptus trees. And then I saw them and I was like, yeah, that actually makes sense. But, I don't know, if you give me like 5 seconds, I'm not sending Brazil there, I feel like.
Massive uphill battle for Eamon now. Going Nueva Loja in Ecuador, both players going there. Okay, yep.
Okay. Is there any info for this, or does it just look east of the Andes and that's the only town that has like a gridded
Yeah.
northeast?
I think it's that.
Might just be it. I mean, it doesn't say it because Repla is checking other towns, but he will probably stay.
Okay.
That's Maltese.
Bit further along the E10 towards the east, but yep, Eamon there. Low on health, but building up a bit of a multi, so you never know what will happen. We're in Brazil again, seemingly.
This time, I think it's Brazil. Oh, we have the antenna. Is it the dirty one, though? Let's zoom in. Okay, it's not the dirty one. So there's a few possibilities here.
What is the dirty one?
I mean, the dirty one is mostly Mato Grosso, and
Okay.
I feel like a few places in Rondônia and Goiás, but then there's also the non-dirty one, which is you can also find in technically Rio Grande do Sul and Mato Grosso do Sul, but this looks like neither. So I think Mato Grosso is still the best call.
Eamon is
But it's hilly.
there.
Why is it hilly? That doesn't make sense. It would be somewhere not in the north of Mato Grosso. I don't know if there's any hills there. Ooh, we see Repla going all the way to the Bolivian border here. Does he know anything?
Decent amount of distance. Eamon gets that one. That's
in
huge,
Para.
that multi.
Oh, wow.
It's in Para. Wow, okay.
These rounds have been, I mean, the average distance our players have been away from the location in these rounds has been quite high, which is why we've seen them both drop below 1,000 health by round 6.
And this is scary for both, kinda. I mean, I would probably guess... Ooh.
Denmark we've got from...
I thought Liv at first. I think Liv is good. I feel like the fields are too... Wait, is that water? To the east? It looks like water.
It looks like water.
Oh, then
Repla's-
Denmark is possible.
Oh wow, this is
Uh-oh.
this is unbelievable. So Repla's locked in lift. We think we might be able to see water east. Eamon,
I mean, we're definitely gonna see a winner here. That's what we see water east, but the fields are so big.
let's see what we got here. And it is Denmark.
It's on it.
Eamon takes that one, levels it out at 1-1. We go to NMPZ. What a game that was.
Wow.
Yeah,
Eamon must
definitely not the
feel-
cleanest game. Definitely not the cleanest game by either player. I mean, definitely Eamon getting away with sending Mexico and Brazil there. Maybe a bit lucky, but I feel like the rest of the rounds he was kind of in control. So,
He was.
not too
he was.
undeserved. But I was a bit surprised there because Repla saw the big body of water and then slammed Lithuania. That's why I would have maybe held myself back because I thought, wait, that kind of does not make sense for Liv. Seeing a big body of water and kind of looked like open. But he just thought it was a lake and guessed on it, so that's also fair.
A messy game 2 as we go into NMPZ 1-1. As a reminder, huge for both players, both currently in the playing spots, I believe, needing to get to that winners final really to make things secure, and are still dependent on other matches and other performances. But even to stay in the play-ins, they want to be picking up a few points today. NMPZ. For a second I was wondering why they weren't panning around, but it is NMPZ.
True. And Eamon knows the road. Shout
Yeah.
out. Why does he know the road? Does it say anything on the building on the right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Why is he so confident on this one stretch of road? Does it say General Alvarez or like?
I mean,
I'm so confused.
We can't read it, but it looks like the kind of thing that would possibly have useful info on it. So, I mean,
it has to say the town.
Yeah.
It has to say the town. There's no way he just knows this road without any info. He's scanning. He's scanning.
Repla's not in the map at all.
No.
I don't know.
Repla's not.
Could be the 5K, honestly, where Eamon is right
No,
now.
I think Repla's not connected or something. Game is under review. Sorry, guys. Bear with us. But
I don't want to know if Eamon is on the 5K now.
Yeah, I know. From Repla's eyes, it didn't really look like he was actually seeing the round. He was just kind of... Yeah, you just kind of see him blinking, and it didn't really look like he was trying to work out the location.
I guess I'll take the time now. If anyone on YouTube or GeoGuessr, if you have... not GeoGuessr, on Twitch, on the stream, have any burning questions for us three, this is your last chance to get us together. So if there's some dire question you have, feel free to write it in the chat, and I will ask when there is time.
Please fire away. Just as an update, Repla did have a black screen in the round, so we'll be rolling it back.
Oh, that's a bummer for Eamon.
It is, yeah. I guess we don't know what Repla would have done with the round. He may have had it. Here we go again. Round 1 then of NMPZ. UK, I like it. Eamon in the Midlands.
Yeah, I don't know where I would place this.
Yeah, placing this one is very tough. Repla looking towards Ireland, maybe. Oh no.
I mean, the pavement looks a bit dark, but I would still prefer UK here.
Yeah, my instinct was it just felt UK. Both players placed pretty similarly. Repla a bit further south. See what we get. Ooh.
Oh.
It's France.
Brittany there.
That's why we didn't have any like ladders on the side of the pole. But I feel like that kind of did not look like France at all. No French ditches. Ooh, what do we have here now? This looks a bit tricky.
I was thinking like Indonesia.
Indonesia, I was.
Okay, I was thinking... Indonesia makes sense. We saw Repla zooming in. I feel like he was thinking about Sri Lanka here on the narrow road.
Yeah, agreed. Looked like a Sri Lanka zoom.
But I could also see Philippines or Thailand.
Thailand, yeah. I hadn't thought of Thailand. Thailand could make sense. Repla
He's going Malay and locks it in.
Yeah.
Malay is interesting on this one.
Now, Eamon, I think, had clicked on Java. See what he does with 5 seconds to go here. Big split currently. Repla has the 1.5x. And Repla 5Ks
wow.
it.
What?
Oh my
What
gosh.
is that gas? And he wins the game on the spot. What is that?
Wow.
I absolutely, I cannot believe he won off that.
How did he pull Malay there? I am so confused.
How did he pull Kedda there? I cannot believe I was not remotely ready for that to be a game ender.
I mean, yeah. Exactly. I feel like he was like 30 points over Eamon's health and just wins the game on the spot. I mean,
like,
yeah, that's one way to do it, I guess.
It's one way to do it. I mean, he had the 1.5, he got the right state in Malaysia. Bang, that was enough. Huge for Repla then. Ziggy, yeah, thoughts on his performance?
Yeah, I think overall good. I mean, I feel a bit bad for Eamon if he was actually on the 5K in Argentina. That's gonna sting a bit.
Yeah.
But I feel like with that guess, that's kind of a deserved win overall. I feel like the moving was also pretty well played. I feel like he made some minor mistakes, but I feel like overall he just stayed consistent enough to get the multis up and then just make a comeback in the later rounds. So fair play to him.
Yeah, really what did it for Repler? Just a couple of big hits, just having just enough multis, feeling the blow, first in Montana, second in Malaysia. Sachi, thoughts on that match?
I mean, it started a bit... it was a bit shaky at times, but Repler ended up locking in and taking the win there. I mean, I think that guess could impress anybody. Yeah. I don't understand how you click Northern Malaysia there.
Yeah, slightly messy game, slightly chaotic game. Just came down to those two moments, really. Moment of the match, I think, possibly speaks for itself. Sachi, I'll let you have that one.
Yeah, I mean, though it's hard to not only think about the last guess that we just saw. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that one.
Agreed. Yeah, moment of the match, going to that last round there in the NMPZ. Repler taking it in Malaysia, just about dealing enough damage to win the entire match. Lovely stuff. Well, that's Repler kicking things off with our first match win of the day. Sachi, any updates from Ling Ding Kel Salad?
Ling Ding did take the win there.
Ling Ding takes 3.
Yes, and then next we will have Lero and Sheena.
Okay,
has not started yet.
Okay, update. Ling Ding with another match win there against Kale Salad. Fastest guess of the match then, Repler versus Eamon. Let's have a look. So we've got Wazer of the match. Wonder what it was. India, oh yeah, the Bangalore round there. Information close to spawn. I think both players locked quickly. That's our Wazer of the match. 13 seconds. Lovely stuff.
Round lost by a few points. Unlucky.
Unlucky. Not good enough, but yeah, good enough to get the win. Right, lovely stuff. Let's have a look at the schedule again in just a second. Results in Ling Ding Kale Salad 2-0 to Ling Ding. Repler 2-1 over Eamon. Next up on stream we have Fenb versus Rylian, and off stream we have Lero versus Sheena just about to start. Fenb versus Rylian. Ziggy, in terms of where these players are on the table, what can we say here about these two?
I mean, we can say that both need 3 points, at least, to have any chance of making it. I think for Rylian to still get in, there's like... he needs some real luck with Spaghetti losing every single game, I think, was the thing. So, again, it's not up to him. He needs like 4 points definitely, and then he needs to hope that Feneb just does nothing and loses every game. So, but he has it... well, not Feneb, Spaghetti, but... yeah, he was playing against Feneb, but... so it's not up to him, but if he wants to make anything happen, he would need 4 points. And I feel like he's kind of underrated in a way. I mean, I know he's in last place, but I feel like Apac is close enough where even he has, I think he has a win over Sheena, which I don't think many people have in this region. So he can do it. The question is, does he put the performance out now?
Yeah, a win against Sheena is a collector's item in the Apac World League. But yeah, he needs a lot of things to go his way. Feneb, though, is actually, what can we look out from him in this match?
I mean, he's right on the edge here. This is a pretty big game for Feneb. He definitely has a bit of a more of a opportunity than Rylian does.
Yeah,
his win rate is he's just right on the edge there. Rylian maybe needs a miracle to happen. All right, we have Feneb's stats: win rate at a 49%, precision at a 54, and a guess time at 41 seconds. Just about average, not too slow, not too fast there. And Rylian, I would say anything like under 40 seconds is a bit of on the faster side. 36 seconds win rate. It's going to be, the lowest at 30%. Precision at 53%. But Ryleon has taken down the #1 player, so that does count towards something, even though the win rate is 30%.
Thank you very much. And as we know, Fenb is somebody who enjoys the moving format very much. He's always going to be looking to take game one, obviously not always how it goes. Very strong moving player. We can expect to see him maybe pick up a couple of 5Ks in the moving match here. Whether or not he can get the win, we will see very shortly. But Ryleon, quite a different playstyle, I would say. Probably looking to get those wins in the no move in the NMPZ. Ziggy, any predictions on who you expect to take this?
I mean, overall, I would just say Fenb just because he's so favored in moving that, I don't know, he will probably take no move for NMPZ, so I think overall Fenb should win this. And it also reflects the table standings as of right now. But we never know with Ryleon what he has up his sleeve, really. Could just pull another game like he did against Sheena and just completely dominate for no reason at all.
True. Sachi, same prediction or anything different?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go same prediction on that one.
Lovely stuff. We got Spain straight away with Andalusia road sign. Both players find.
6177. I mean, they are kind of ordered in a way, if you know it. They go like west to east. They count out.
Puerto Llano is quite big. I think Fenb will find that. I can't remember off the top of my head exactly where it is, but it's pretty sure it's reasonably sized.
He's scanning.
Yeah, he's scanning. It's a big area to cover, Andalusia.
Yep.
Neither player quite narrowing it down there. What have we got? Bit of a split. Just got a north-central Andalusia.
Okay, I still don't see the town.
I don't either. I thought it was quite big. I swear. We'll see.
I mean, maybe it's big for you, you know.
Maybe.
Maybe you just know every town in Andalusia. That's fine.
I'm a Spain enjoyer for sure. Round number 2. In a relatively
Peru,
good
right?
town.
Yeah, it's Peru.
Yeah.
But no real info as of right now. Well, I don't know if that said anything.
It seemed like there should
Zooming
be
in.
useful info everywhere. Feneb's going into Cusco. Maybe he saw something. It kind of fits. The direction of the road kind of fits. But I don't know. I
With
kind
the
of expect
landscape, I
them-
didn't think Cusco, but
Yeah, I expect the mountains to be slightly closer feeling to the city.
he switched to Ayacucho. Both are in Ayacucho, actually.
It's Huancayo. There we go. Okay.
That's one way to pick up multis.
It is, yeah. 1 multi each.
A Vietnam round with interesting tree plantations here.
Yeah, what are we thinking regionally? Is this south?
I've definitely thought towards the south. Not completely south, obviously, because we have mountains near us.
Yep. Ryleon going middle and locking it in. Not
Okay, he had enough.
really giving Feneb the chance to find info here, I don't think. 7 seconds to go. What is Feneb's region guess going to be? He's going slightly more north.
More north.
It was. Good stuff there from Feneb.
That's definitely a good pull for no info Vietnam.
Yep.
Okay, wow, we're just in a sugarcane field.
Tell us a few places where you can find sugarcane with red soil.
Yeah, but should be in Indonesia. And he's guessing East Java, which is definitely the most common place to see sugarcane in Indonesia, so can't fault him for that one. But let's see what Fenb does. He also goes to East Java.
Just over in central. Well, back to east. It's west.
And it's west.
Picking up another multi there though, Fenb. Crucially, we'll see.
Yeah, that could have been real bad for Radion if Fenb just finds a cabo pattern there on the sign. He just almost loses the game on the spot. So, oh, we have the exposed grey car, which should be on the Finn part of the peninsula. I think mostly Chumphon. Prichap Kirikan also has it, I think. Yeah, but one of those two should be, and he's zooming in there.
So yeah, Fenb will be quite experienced moving in Thailand. I think he'll know exactly what he's looking for. I think Radion will be making a bit more of a vibe guess. Going quite fast south.
It's going Krabi, I don't think with this card could be there. But Fenb also moving very far north now. I don't know how north the car goes. He has very big oil palms next to him, so he shouldn't move too far north.
Players seemingly not knowing what to do with that car, and as I've said before, put Ziggy in.
Hey, that's definitely one of the metas I know for Thailand, just because it's so exposed in that part for no reason at all.
It was there, and Fenb gets yet another multi and takes Rylion's health down below 2.5k.
We get a Mexico here.
Oh, Mexico, yeah. See what they're looking for. Yes, actually, sorry, yes.
Oh, I was not. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm waiting for Karanian Turbota game to start. It has not started yet.
Big game, that one for sure. Do we have an update from the Sheena Lira match?
Oh, I don't have that.
I think that's one later.
Oh, that's later, sorry. My bad. Mexico with a few seconds left. Both players, what would they be looking for? Was that a phone code there? Was that a
757, so there should be somewhere near Mexico City.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. The link I got, I assumed the Karanian Turbota game would be offline, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't know.
Big from Fenb there on the tri-point of Puebla, Guerrero and Oaxaca. Fenb takes game 1 as we predicted.
Yeah. I'm not sure what made him go Oaxaca there, because Oaxaca would be like 951 and 953.
Yep.
954. But it worked out in the end, so I can't really say anything bad against that guess. And as I said before, like that's just the rounds that will put Raleigh to bed, really. Those rounds in big countries where he's not able to really move around, find information as good as Fenb.
Yep.
Fenb just knows the phone codes probably, and I wouldn't be surprised if Radion does not know them, because that just it's not his playstyle really. And yeah, he just probably stays true to himself.
Yep, not really his playstyle, but speaking of Rylion's playstyle, we're going to no move. Something that will suit him more, but he has to win 2 games now to take this match. Fenb, no slouch in these game modes at all.
I feel like nowadays I see Fenb playing every single game mode in comp, so
yeah,
he's not the player who's only good at moving. And we see a divided highway, so we see Fenb scanning for it. Meanwhile, Raleigh, I don't know if there will be any divided highways up there other than the main highway going northwest.
Players just scanning Paraguay. We've got Fenb looking very far east, and Rylien close to Asuncion, I think, but Fenb moves back. Ryan's very far northwest there, and pays off. Nice round win for Ryan.
Yeah, I was a bit confused there because it looked so dry. I would be a bit surprised if it's anywhere near Asunción east or south, really. Usually very, very green there. As we go into Russia with a red plate, yellow plate.
Interesting plate. Feels possibly south.
Okay, we have some poplar trees. We don't see any birds at all, so I think Krasnodar is a good scent here.
And
I really like it.
And Ryan is right there.
Oh, wow.
Literally right there.
Okay, what is that guess? Okay,
Quite
no,
cold.
and no reaction at all.
No reaction.
Get a US round here per chance. But these are just the worst rounds to get in the US.
So
like, I
hard.
never know what to do.
Yeah. So
Like this
hard.
could be Virginia, this could be Missouri to me. Anything really.
Yeah. You stole the words from my mouth, more or less.
We see a very far northern guess by Rallion. I don't know if that is possible really.
Was
And it's Indiana.
Indiana.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Anything between Missouri and Virginia looks like this.
Fenb with a little hit back, getting a multi up. And we go to Greenland. Looks like.
Greenland. I don't know if we had Greenland before in the cast.
I think it's our second time.
Yeah, there was one. I can't remember which match it was, but there was one. I think it was actually quite an important round as well.
Okay. We see Radion zooming in kinda confident. And wait, is Fenb in the same town? Why do they know this?
What?
Nah, come on.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
Oh my god.
Oh, that.
What? I mean, knowing a town like that without any car visible? Like,
Yeah. That's one way to get a multi there.
I mean, that's not gonna feel good for Rayleigh losing the multi on that one. He was there instantly.
Would not want to drive down this road. I was asking for
mean-
your tire to be busted.
Yeah, this is definitely not the best road. Loki, this is the best road in Belgium.
That's very true.
Riley on edge of that one, building up a healthy-ish 1k point lead. Doing what he needs to do for now. Right. You seem to be in the UK.
Yeah,
Glad this isn't a
Dylan.
moving round, because it would take more than a minute to get out of this maze, for sure.
Is this even region guessable if there's no
It's-
writing or anything?
It's quite hard. I mean, these are kind of new builds, so it's not... I don't really know what I would go for. Wow, it's Scotland.
Okay. Scotland there.
The only thing, I mean, slightly Scottish sounding name on the van could maybe have been a clue, but tenuous at best.
Okay, are we just in Windhoek?
Probably.
Looks like a very big town, and we have
Ooh.
slight hills to the north. Oh, but
Fenb, does he know something?
I mean, he's lining up something, and it lines up.
Wait,
so
there's probably a hill up there as well. This looks really good.
I mean,
Wait,
both
they're
are in the
both
same
there.
town.
Okay.
Like, what did I miss? I guess I never learned Namibia, but in my mind, this is just where you slam the capital city, just
Yeah.
because it looks so built up, and I know that there's hills in Windhoek as well. And Fenb switching there. Rayleigh also eyeing the town.
I'm baffled. They
Switching to
both
Marienthal.
started in Cape Mansholt and switched off it. I'm lost there, and it was just winter.
Okay.
Ziggy
I'm
put him in.
I'm a bit confused by these.
I know.
By these.
I need to know.
Like-
I need to know about that.
I mean, there has to be some method that I don't know, and I just blindly go the capital city just because it's a big town, but
Mongolia
That's what it is.
here.
okay, we should be
Western.
quite far northwest,
Yep.
near the big lake, because it's the gray tent. But it's also the gray tent also exists north of Ulan, but I could see this being very, very far northwest near the lake.
Let's see. Both players currently north of Ulan, I believe.
And
It is up northwest, indeed.
again, I feel like they could have gotten that one.
Yep.
Because I think Mongolia has been out for so long, but I guess you don't really learn Gen 3 anymore
No.
because there's so much Gen 4 coverage. But the Great Tent is definitely pretty learnable.
What are you calling here? Montenegro, or what do you reckon?
I'm not seeing any water tanks, so I would probably guess Monty, yeah? Does also fit the look of it. Again, I like that Fenb is trying to 5k this, because if he guessed it, it would be insane. That's the mindset.
It is the mindset.
The question is, has Rylion spotted the rifts? Because that's... Okay, he does. And he's going Albania, though.
Albania. Oh,
Oh, wow.
Big Fenb. That's huge.
That is huge.
And
Our
everyone-
offline game has started.
Oh, yes.
With Koronia in Trabota, and Trabota is currently up 1.
Up 1, Trabota. Holding steady then.
Yeah, very big game for both of them, sitting at 11 points and 10 points.
Yeah, they're so well placed on the leaderboard, but there are so many players snapping at their heels on
Yeah.
9, 11, all those kind of 8. Any players on 8, 9 can still jump up to overtake them.
Okay, we have some very northern looking roofs, so I would maybe guess Huaraz. Yeah, that's where Fenb is zooming in. I like it. But I don't know if the roofs could be a bit deceiving here. He's zooming in again into the valley. Let's see if he 5Ks this one.
Some incredible architecture there. Wow.
Wow, and it's all the way near the lake.
That's
Wow.
That is a bang from Rylion. Levels it out 1-1.
Yeah.
Finally got a bit of a reaction from Rallion there.
Yeah.
He looks pleased with that.
Hey, I would have jumped out of my seat with that Russia guess personally, but fair enough. He has made it to NMPZ.
He has indeed 1-1. Rylion, as we said, needs a bit of a miracle to qualify. Still possible. Fenb, though, pretty solid chance of making it to the play-ins, but needs to start off in winning ways. Let's see.
Damn, they're really teasing us with the NMPZ here. But there we go.
Here we go. Second match on broadcast. 2 out of 2 going to NMPZ so far. Straight into Croatia there. We've got coast visible towards the south. And land not too far beyond, so Croatia, yeah makes a lot of sense.
A million places line up in Croatia is a problem.
Something like this feels quite possible, but yeah, lots of options.
This time Radian also trying to 5k. I like to see it.
Next door to one another, and it's yeah.
Wow. They're actually in the same town, but it was just one island over.
Yeah.
Bit of Australia?
Yes.
This kind of screams Victoria to me, but I'm not too sure.
The dark soil makes sense. But do you want to commit? I mean, I feel like you have to with the... I don't know how you call that. On the right. Like the wall, like the hedge row. Very tall one. Definitely something you see a lot in Western Victoria.
Similarly very flat as well, which would fit there. Ronnie unlocks it. Fenb, the Australian, is going NSW here, near Dubbo. Both in NSW, and it is Western Vic. Good call, Sachi.
That was yeah, and Ziggy as well with the Western Vic call.
Put them both in.
A bit easier when there's nothing on the line for you.
Very true. Very true.
I don't know. We have a quick Denmark.
I like that. I like that instance end there. Riley, I'm also thinking maybe a smaller island. Oh no. Either that's Feneb's hedge, or he truly thought it was there.
I mean, that's the cope you can make in your head. You don't want to guess in the water, but I mean, you definitely know it's not the island.
Yeah, those small Danish islands in the middle, saving people from water hedging shame.
And he's building some serious multis already.
Yes, he is.
Already at 2.5 now.
And in NMPZ, that is worth a lot.
I mean, probably just Poland here. Looks very generic with the roads lined by the trees. Pavement fits, I would say.
Yeah, Polish tarmac. Feneb again. Now this is starting to get quite scary, multi-wise.
Well, he still has less health, but
yeah,
he's up a lot in multis. We get a Bulgaria. I don't know if you can region guess this.
I go northeast. Max. Oh, just there.
And again.
Wow.
This is very scary now.
Very, very, very scary indeed. One really good round in this game. Ooh.
Sorry, what? Oh, it's the new small camp stuff. I was so confused.
Yeah, South America was not crossing my mind at first there.
Is it actually small cam? I actually can't tell in this location. Why does it look like low cam? But yeah, I think Balioche makes sense with the vegetation.
Okay. Both players really close to each other. Does Feneb sneak the multi again? Let's see. He does.
Oh my god.
He does.
Oh wow.
This does not feel good for Radeon. Nope. I mean, just look how much damage he dealt in one singular round, and now it's just down so much. As we get a Brazil. And it's not an easy one. Usually probably send Santa Catarina with this one. Just the average guess.
I missed Radeon's marker there. Where was he?
I think he is in Curitiba or something.
Okay. Very close to each other. And
Santa Catarina.
Okay, he gets himself up to 2x.
Some multis.
Every multi worth a lot here though. Like 2x can still be worth something.
Yeah, I mean, just
sure.
Colo. Nothing else really is an option here.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like so far this NMPZ game has been quite easy in terms of the seed. I feel like no real very hard locations, as we saw with the Malaysia location in the game before. I feel like these ones are quite straightforward, and I mean, Fenb is just getting those multis in. My god. 4.5x. And this should be... Wait. This looks like Newfie, but I thought it was Small Cam at first, which would be Quebec. But definitely Newfie.
Good
Right,
for Riley
striking
there.
back a bit.
Yeah.
Right.
He just needs a few. He just needs a couple more. So scary though, 4.5x in NMPZ.
Okay, this one
Ooh.
maybe a bit harder. Bolivia, probably the guess.
We've got
Uh-oh.
a serious split coming up here, I think.
Could also be Yucatan Peninsula, but Ryan is completely somewhere else. He's in Thailand now and he sends it.
To be fair, I
And
thought
bang.
Thailand as well. Oh wow.
And that's game. That's
It's
Riley.
somewhere. It's Cambodia or Vietnam, and that's him winning. What a
Wow,
guess.
well, he
Wow.
just, yeah, I mean, he didn't really need the multis in the end.
Nope.
2-1 to Raleigh, wow. Rough for Fenb. Fenb really the player there who you'd say has more of a chance of making play-ins. Raleigh needs a lot to go his way, but he's done his bit for now. He takes it 2-1 against Fenb, coming back from 1-0 down after losing the moving game. Wow. Talk to me about Riley's performance there, Ziggy.
I mean, honestly, overall pretty solid. I feel like the moving was just nothing again. I feel like I have to say that he would never win a moving game against Fenb. I don't know, it just seemed like he was guessing, and he kind of even got lucky with Fenb not finding any information in some rounds.
Yep.
And when finally Fenb found info in a big country, it was just over. So I feel like that one he definitely deserved to lose, but the rest of the game I feel like was pretty even until the last round. I feel like no move was kind of even, and NMPZ we saw just like round after round, just pretty easy rounds, and we just get that totally. I don't know if it was Cambodia, if it was Vietnam. I would probably guess it was just like Cambo, but that's just my guess, and that just decided everything, honestly, in the end.
Huge win for Ryan. Right, we're about to look at our wager of the match. Let's see who got our fastest guess of the match in 6.7 seconds. NMPZ Denmark Fenb. Yep.
6.7 seconds.
Yeah.
Denmark.
On the small island, I believe it was.
It was indeed. Sachi, any moment of the match standing out for you?
Oh, I mean, it was all. I mean, they were both all pretty close to each other. I guess a standout one would be Riley on nearly getting the exact road in Russia there.
True.
That was pretty impressive.
Yeah, no, that's it. Bang on. I think Riley's guessing Russia there in, near Krasnodar. That one takes it right to Riley 2-1 over Fenb. Let's look at the schedule again in just a second and see what we can look forward to. So, off stream, we can see that Sheena took that match against Liro 2-0, continuing his absolute domination of Apac this year. Trabota currently 1-0 up against Kirani there, taking the moving game. And on stream, we've had Repla beating Eamon 2-1 and Riley beating Fenb 2-1. Coming up, Japanese showdown Sachi of Spaghetti versus Shioe. Any thoughts on that?
Right, I think we're gonna have to say this game is definitely more important for Spaghetti. Shioe is kind of in the same boat as Riley where they kind of need a miracle to happen. So yeah, a big game for Spaghetti here.
Agreed.
Yeah, it can be the deciding factor if he's in the play-ins or just doesn't make it at all.
Yeah, a lot of people's positions probably hinge on how Spaghetti plays today. Ziggy, will we see a hot or cold week from Spaghetti in week 5?
I mean, yeah, as you said, he's kind of off and on, really. It's either he gets 0 points or he gets 3 or 4 points. So I guess that's how it goes every week, but I feel like every single time he went to the losers final, he just lost that one as well. So either he's like on a very good spree and gets high points, or just completely loses the week and gets nothing at all. And I feel like those few points could bite him in the end, just because he's just in such a weird spot where he can be overtaken by so many people in theory, but towards the top, I feel like it's very hard for him to even get into the qualification instantly for the World Championship. So it's just about holding his ground really in the play-ins. And even if he gets 3 points here, he's just barely staying in the play-ins really. So he's kind of in a weird spot where he still has to perform very, very well. And the payoff is getting into play-ins, which is obviously not what you really want in the league.
Lovely stuff. Yeah, huge for Spaghetti. I think this match will determine how his qualification chances go. I think we're ready to just cut to a quick break though. Bear with us.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything. And the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Welcome back, guys. Thanks for bearing with us. Week 5 of Apac, final week. Next up, we have Spaghetti versus Shioe, Japanese showdown. Spaghetti currently at the bottom of the play-in spots on 7 points. Shioe, a couple of points behind, not currently in the play-ins. Huge match coming up. I think we're about ready to jump in. Starting with some stats, I believe. Sachi, feel free to talk us through these.
Yep. We have Spaghetti win rate of 46%, so yeah, just kind of average in the middle there, with precision of 52 and a guess time of 44 seconds. I guess on the slower side. I imagine everyone's guess average times will go up today because they need to take their time more. And a win rate for Shioe is 47% with a clean 50% on precision, and just a little bit slower of a guess time of 41 seconds.
Pretty even-ish then. Let's jump in. Ziggy, favouring Spaghetti maybe in the moving game here. What do you think?
Actually, stats-wise, they're just super, super close in each game mode. I think in moving, they have the exact same win rate, and no move in NMPZ, it's slightly different, but I feel like it's just gonna be a 50-50 really. Who wins this match is just about the performance of the day. I mean, we saw Spaghetti have amazing weeks, he has bad weeks. The question is, which one is it this time around?
That is the question.
And we start off with a Indonesia. And it says Jambi on that sign, and it says Singkilit, which might have been the town, but we could just be in Jambi.
So Jambi again there. On Spaghetti's side.
Yeah, I've seen the word Singkut a lot, but I don't know if that's an actual town name or not. It's definitely not a Kabupaten, that's all I know.
Singkut again there, yeah.
It says it everywhere, but it could just be one of those towns that's not labeled at all.
Spaghetti's gone max west within Jambi. Just down on the South Sumatra border. Spaghetti takes the multi.
Yeah, don't see the label, so maybe just one of those towns. With no label at all. We get
In
a
our
Brazil.
offline game. Oh, sorry.
All good.
In our offline game, yeah, Karani is not really looking in a good spot here. We have Japan with no information, and he's sitting on 87 HP with Tribota up by 1. So we may see game here.
Thank you for the update. Spaghetti finds an 8-3 area code there.
Yep, that is definitely north of Recife, so that will be a good guess. I feel like Shio also zoomed there without having any info, so good for him.
Karani is now sitting at 3 points.
Wow.
3 points. Yeah, I guess it's technically still 83, so...
Spaghetti with the multi so far. Good start. I mean, nothing in it really, but fortunate to get those multis. Go to Russia in round 3. Kind of an urban round, which can be very tricky. Ziggy, thoughts? See this being...
Yeah, I
What do you think?
You're asking the wrong person for Russia, really. I don't know, it looks so weird. I would love to have a phone code there. There seems to be a lot of phone numbers, but most of them are mobile.
Yeah, that will do it for the offline game. Tribota has taken the win there.
Good start for Tribota then. Sitting on 10 points in 4th place currently. Okay.
Interesting. I think Shio just had a phone number at the very end and it says 3-4, which is definitely a very large area. You could know. And we get a Japan on this one. Surely we get a 10k. Although that's a very small road. Provincial 72. But looks like... Okay, that's a very similar sign.
Both players at least in the prefecture. Ah, there it is. I think on Shue's screen. Looking good. Inner. Both players there now. As I think you'd expect with info in Japan, both players knowing exactly what to do with it. A few seconds left. Can one of them get the 5k? Shuei's lining something up and he's locked it in. Believe Shuei will have the 5k here, and he does. Takes a little 5k sip of Red Bull.
Yeah, I just saw that as well. Matching the can on screen.
US round 5.
For some reason I immediately thought North Carolina. Ooh, what was it? A reflector? Didn't quite catch that one. Looked like a southern one. South Carolina, and we do
There's
have
a phone number.
756 or something, 736.
Spaghetti's locked into Alabama, and Shiwe, with 6 seconds to go, is in South Carolina. Maltese aren't too high yet, but it's a bit of a split. And it is Alabama. Spaghetti, I think, using that phone code very nicely indeed. Wow. Already with that multi, taking Shiwe down to 1500. Good start, Spaghetti.
Yeah, good memory there, not spending any time really to convert that phone number into a place on the map.
Yep, very quick. Poland, round 6.
Good signs for both players here. Radomsko. Is Radomsko near Radom?
Yeah, good question. 42 coming up there on Shiwe's screen.
He's found the 42, now it's about maybe finding a 483 to confirm.
Yep, or maybe one of these town names. Can be easier said than done. Oh, was that Radomsko? Yeah. I think Shiwe's quite close. Assume? Yep. Hitting back a little bit, still a lot of work to do. Both players with 3 round wins each, though, going into round 7. Japan
Another
again.
Japan.
Back in
I
Japan.
mean, might as well give it to those two when they're playing each other.
Yeah. I will expect these guys to always know what to do in rounds like this. Let's see. Sachi, I know you're right there with them on your reading ability.
Yeah, surely. Nothing too helpful so far.
Oh, phone number? I think I saw a phone code there, but couldn't read it.
They're reading every single small sign, which, I mean, I personally would always skip these, but, I mean, I just can't read them.
True. Makes a difference. I'm ticking. Only 5 seconds left. Hiroshima for Shiwe.
Yeah,
Actually, for both players. Yep, yep. Ooh. Nice little bit of precision there from Shiwe, winning the round. Takes the lead on multis, but still quite far behind on health. Round 8. Sign approaching.
Doesn't look very helpful.
No.
Just road names, really. Phone number would be helpful, or
Sonora.
that Sonora. Does it say anything else?
Unless it says it in the bottom left, I can't see anything useful there.
It says Golfo de Santa Clara.
Oh, San Luis Rio Colorado, that's big. That's on the sign there. That's helpful.
Well, if that is the case, let's see. I mean, Spaghetti has found Golfo de Santa Clara,
Ooh,
so
yeah.
he might be on it. That's gonna do it.
That will be enough. Spaghetti takes the first one there, moving 1-0. Good performance actually there from Spaghetti. Great start. Could it be one of his on days? Let's see.
If we're looking at his pattern, it should be an off day, but we'll
Yeah,
hope
true.
that it's an on day today.
Yeah, they do alternate, don't they?
They do. Hopefully Hopefully he can break the streak there.
I mean, didn't he have a bad last week, so it should be a good week now, no?
Oh, I'm
Like
showing 0304.
yeah, but it's the other way around. You have to read it from right to left.
Oh,
True.
see.
Because he did start with 4 points in the first week. I do remember that one.
I see.
Right, big week then for Spaghetti, surely. If you believe
Yeah,
the sequence.
easy 3 or 4 points for him. The question is, how does he do it? How does he get to those 3 or 4 points? Does he win against Shioe? Does he lose and then just win the rest? We don't know.
See, for now, he just has to focus on this round in Brazil.
How does one guess this? I don't know. I feel like the average guess here would just maybe just click Minas and hope for the best. Don't really know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone is really too sure of what to do with this round.
Yeah, Shuei's hedge looks kind of reasonable to me.
It
Yeah.
could be a lot of places, really. I feel like Spaghetti is kind of committed going that far east in
East,
Minas.
yeah, agreed. Was just right in the middle of them. 2.
2 points. That's unlucky. State streak secured, but at what cost?
Yeah.
Red car here instantly spotted by Shioe going onto the road. Spaghetti follows. As expected, it instantly finds a road that almost lines up. It's just such a long road. You can kind of learn the stretches of the road, but not sure how worth that really is.
Spaghetti just laser focused on finding an angle. Shioe 2, that one not quite right, but Spaghetti says the wait is over, locks it in. I assume Spaghetti's quite close to Novosibirsk. And Shioe much further away. Wow, he found the angle. Good round there for Spaghetti. 1 multi each, and bit of a lead for Spaghetti. Already up 1-0 in the match.
Yeah, could have been such a big lead if he won the first round there. Just having both multis plus a very big health lead.
Philippines round 3.
Quick
Coast.
zoom there by Spaghetti, finding a lake. Almost looked like the 5k for a second. I mean, it says Sorsogon,
Yeah.
so he's in the right province. We're probably not in Sorsogon because that has coast to the south. But
So-
yeah, that looks kind of good.
Yeah,
I
it
think
does.
Spaghetti's on it.
And, okay, Shioe is close to Sorsogon as well. But
Yeah, he's close enough that he won't lose too much points, but he will
unless he
definitely lose the multi
switches,
here.
he won't switch. Big 5k for Big Spaghetti. Very nice indeed. Couple of 5ks in this match. A few, I think. What do we have here? Peru?
That's a good question, yeah. I think Peru is just the guess here to make. Honestly, I don't mind guessing Lima on a location like this. In the end, it's just gonna be like somewhat south or north of Lima, and nobody knows.
Yeah, Shioe agrees. Spaghetti, I think, has his marker fairly close by as well. Let's see. I doubt that he'll be switching it up. I think they're quite close to each other in round 4. Okay, Spaghetti takes that multi again, building a bit of a lead here.
Indo. This could be a very tricky round here. A very non-telling roof. And those poles don't look very helpful to me. And I guess they're asymmetrical, but that's about it. Where do you guess with this?
Spaghetti has
South Sumatra here.
gone for a very decisive South Sumatra guess.
Landscape-wise,
Chile.
this doesn't look like it, but he might have spotted something else that helps him here. I have a Kalimantan guess, so could see the end.
Spaghetti can win on this, and Chile can make a significant dent in Spaghetti's health, taking the lead.
Yeah, big swing there, and the momentum of Spaghetti. Now it just looks like we're gonna see an NMPZ yet again. Won't complain, but we see the marker there. It probably says the road number, but it's just barely out of sight. Spaghetti looking much further north as of right now. I'm in striped car, so it could be quite knowable. There's not that much striped car there.
Chile locks in. Fair bit of distance between them, I think. Spaghetti's health fairly low.
They're quite close to each other now.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Spaghetti takes that one. Needs it.
Yeah, looks like Shoei on the correct road, but doesn't matter. Spaghetti is closer. And we get a
Straight
Turkey.
to Turkey.
Okay, we do have antenna here. My immediate thought was Konya here, or Karaman. We have a Kayseri. I don't know. Kayseri has coverage this this green, but we do have these two peaks there, which could be the Hassanda, because they do have like two peaks. So I could see that being it. Honestly, that might be a very good guess by Shiwe. And I could imagine he's staying because I think landscape-wise it lines up. We have Slight Ridge to the east that lines up on the map. We have the two peaks. Maybe even make it a little 5k, who knows?
Even looking at the road now, I think he's very happy with it. I think you
Yeah,
are
looks
too.
good.
Huge.
That's bang.
Yeah, great
Wow,
guess.
what a guess.
It's not a win though.
Nearly
It's the
enough.
multis. Not big enough multis there.
Really, really nice guess there from Shuei. Gelotris would be proud, I believe.
Definitely.
Ooh.
We get a Kenya here. Looks like a very distinct valley.
Yeah, it does.
Very, very
Who
flat.
knows this? Oh,
Wait.
oh,
Okay.
okay. Is that?
I don't know. He was all over the globe.
So, Spaghetti can't really lose the round. He's locked in. Actually, both players are quite close to Eldoret right now, I think.
I mean, I do like Shoei's guess a bit more. Just going east of Eldoret. Because that could be that empty. But he switched further south.
Shuei just has to be a tiny bit closer.
But he's on it.
He is.
In the lake.
Amazing guess. Again,
In
I
the
mean,
lake.
water hedging that one. Great game from Shuei. Really, really, really nice. 1-1. We get NMPZ again. Every game on broadcast so far. Every match, sorry, has gone to NMPZ. Not bad.
Could be worse.
I feel like the off-stream games concluded pretty quickly, and the opposite has happened on stream.
Yeah, that seems to be happening, definitely. We have Eamon and Fenb up now. Still in the moving.
Okay. Thanks for the update.
I'll just grab water real quick.
Absolutely.
GC, what is this? Both in
Cola, I
polo.
guess.
makes sense, but not sure how they're so quickly so confident.
Yeah, I don't know if it's certain.
Maybe they can see the poll better, but
Yeah, maybe.
both staying.
Ooh.
Barely. Well, this should be quite the easy Peru.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't mind the guess. It could just be a bit further towards where Spec is right now, but he's also thinking about going.
I
near
thought,
Hunin.
yeah, I like Hunin. I like that. Let's see. Okay. To the south. Good round from
Different
Spaghetti.
lake.
Yep.
Different lake. Unlucky. Okay, well, this is probably just an easy southern Chile here for both. So you can kind of know the areas of where the Gen 4 is with what season. But it's those mostly similar-ish.
Yeah, they are somewhat close to one another. Chile a tiny bit further north, but barely. Yeah, and he even shifts his guess further south.
Back to the water he goes.
Yep.
Ooh, but now... Yeah, very far south for him now. Not south enough, though.
Multi's so important in this game. Spaghetti has them for now, just about.
What am I seeing here?
I am back.
Hi, back.
High back.
Okay. Real mature guy.
Pushing 40, by the way. I could see that being a Polish pole there on the left. So they should be right. She was actually scanning, but I don't see any info on the screen.
They are on top of each other, and it is south. Spaghetti again with the multis. This could be important.
Well, just UAE.
Yeah.
Probably a quick round. Don't think this is really region guessable.
Not really.
I feel
But
like this
not.
might be.
Yeah, it's actually, sorry.
I was just gonna say it's a little hard to describe why it would be UAE. It's just, for me at least,
Yep.
it's just that that kind of vibe, I guess. Can't explain vibes.
No, you can't. Vibes are just vibes. Shue bouncing back there a little bit, getting a multi. South Korea, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 whether it's north near Seoul or if it's southwest. That's near Seoul.
Spaghetti. Multi's starting to pay off now a bit for him. Doing 1k.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
I have no idea where this is. This looks like Highway 6 on the west coast. That's my guess. South Island, west coast, Highway 6. But...
We've got Shue near Taranaki actually switching up to south on the 6.
Yeah, I feel like both are scanning the 6 now. Spaghetti also checking the North Island now. Switch to north.
Bit of indecision from both players. Time ticking down towards 15 seconds.
I like Shio is Gesne Hast all the way into the south towards the end, because I think the coverage there looks like this.
Okay. Where is Spaghetti right now?
I think his marker is still near Wellington. Okay, he switched to the very far north of the South
tip
Island.
of South Island.
And he's on it.
Oh, beautiful guess.
Really, really, really nice. Shio has produced some very nice guesses there, and he's just calming himself down a little bit there with that hand gesture, I think.
Yeah.
Not done yet.
Ooh, north coast of Turkey here. That's not something you really want to reach, I guess. Looks
Yeah,
a bit
that's
dry.
brutal.
Looks a bit dry, so maybe not too far east.
You can
But that's about
kind of
it.
see the angle
Yeah.
of those protrusions into the coast to the west.
Yeah, I think more west or near Samsun. I don't think it's east of that. Just based off how the trees look there.
I think it's... I like something like where Shio is looking now, near Ordu maybe, but... I didn't quite see where Spaghetti locked in.
It's always very hard to see when it's so far zoomed in.
Yep. There's a bit further west. Shio again. Evening things out actually on the multis. Quietly catching up, quietly taking quite a lot of Spaghetti's
Oh
help.
wow. Another Japan. With info. In NMPZ.
They're going to want to 5k this.
I mean, they will probably find where this...
Shio is
Yes.
5k'd.
Just need
Okay.
to find that Shimamura. Saitama. Let's see. Asaya.
Time is up and Shio's got another 5k.
Will he have a
NMPZ.
celebratory drink?
Come on, Shio.
Nope.
Nope. Important though.
Important.
Multis.
Too important, too important. He's locked in. And we get a Botswana, okay. There's two areas that can look like this, I think.
Tell us.
One is like south or east of Maun.
Yep.
I don't know if near Francistown really looks like this. I really like just guessing near Maun, honestly.
Yep.
But again, a country that you could, in theory, just learn very thoroughly and you would know this road, but I don't know if it really pays off usually. But in moments like this, you wish
Yep.
you did learn it. But it's also possible it's where Shio, I guess. There's also some roads there, but usually it's a bit more sandy.
I feel as though Spaghetti's sticking to Mound. We've got a
Oh, he's
fair split.
thinking about switching there as well. He stays. And he's on it.
Spaghetti, and he's got some multis. Okay.
Oh,
Wow. Heating up.
that's a decent bit.
And this time I think it's UK. Or Ireland, for that matter.
Is that
GC.
water out there?
Is it water?
What is it? Where?
Is it?
Is
Is
that,
that-
like, what do you mean? In the very far distance?
Yeah.
No, I don't know. It just
Okay.
looks like it's
mean-
dropping away.
Yeah,
Right.
but... Okay, I mean, I guess it could be water. That
I mean,
would
Spaghetti's
make
just-
it... With an Ireland guess, I mean, I don't know if what this pavement is, not real tarmac, but... Usually more dark means Ireland, but... We have a Northern Ireland guess.
Oh,
And it was water.
It was water.
It was water.
And that's... Ooh.
The game couldn't be any closer, really. NMPZ going all the way to round 12, and both players so close in health, both around 1k, and we get a very noble road in Mongolia. I think this is the road to, what is it called, Chinggis? Or like southeast of Chinggis? And that's where Shio is doing right now. I think that should be it. That usually has the very clean tarmac still in Gen 3.
Yep.
I really like it. I think Shioe should be on it.
Ziggy liking Shue's guess. I thought he was about to lock it in, but he's doubting himself a little bit.
He's thinking. I mean, it's so important for him to win this game.
Yep.
I mean, so is it for Spaghetti, but he seems a bit more stressed about this. Let's see, he's rubbing his hands and we see the
Big
celebration.
split,
There it is.
and it's a near 5k
wow.
from Shue. Wow.
Wow, what a guess.
Great guess. Very, very, very good performance from Shue there. So many great rounds. Quite a few 5Ks. Quite a few really nice region guesses. Little mascot there.
Okay.
Little
think-
Snoopy.
Looks like his avatar in GeoGuessr, if I'm not mistaken. Not
Right,
avatar, but
so-
profile picture.
Not the start Spaghetti wanted, but a very, very, very strong performance from Shue there. Ziggy, thoughts?
Yeah, I feel like the moving was very well played by Spaghetti. I feel like there was not that much opportunity for Shue to really win there, especially with the phone code knowledge in the US. I feel like that was just such a big hit for Spaghetti, and then the rest just kind of dwindled down and he took the win, but in no move in NPZ he really showed some of his strengths. And also, I would highlight some countries like Mongolia, like Botswana, that just have so old coverage in Gen 3 that most people just forget again, and he just had very good guesses on these, and kind of shows that it's not always the big countries like Brazil and US where every player just focuses on. It's maybe sometimes just those smaller ones which really put down a good foundation to play on.
And it's actually some very impressive 5K in Japan, we have to say.
Yeah, I mean, as expected, they basically zoomed in right to those locations.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we will see a miracle for Shioe here. You never know, right?
Honestly, it's been a crazy World League so far. Anything could happen. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Wazer of the match. Let's find out what our fastest round guess was. That was 8.8 seconds. Spaghetti losing the round in Colombia. That was, the start of NMPZ. Fair enough. 8.8 seconds. I think that one ended up being right down on the Ecuador border, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Moment of the
correct.
match, guys. Any thoughts?
Ooh.
Tough
The
one.
moment of the match, I think, which really killed the entire momentum that Spaghetti had and kind of put the game on its head, was the no-move round in Indonesia, because up to then he had a big lead in multis, but then just Shioe with a very big hit in Kalimantan there. Spaghetti with a very fast send, I think, in South Sumatra there, and I don't know, he just saw something, instantly slammed it down there, but that kind of really killed the game for him, I feel like.
Very cool. Yeah.
So that would be mine.
Great call. Right. Speaking of 5Ks, which Shioe got a few of there, I think we're about to have a look at our Red Bull 5K leaderboard now, across all regions. So this covers APAC, Americas, and EMEA. Blinky up there with 48. Radu in second with 36. Malfunction in third with 33. Fenb representing APAC there in number 4 with 31. Not shabby at all. And then most of the rest of our players, all Americas and EMEA. Mu, Kratsu, Finbar, Constance, Debre, Fao. Ziggy, Sachi, any thoughts on the shape of the 5K leaderboard?
I'm surprised we only have Feneb up there, but he's definitely holding his fourth place down there strong. But yeah, not too much representation here.
Yeah, very nice. I think, as you mentioned before, Ziggy, sometimes some of the EMEA matches quite long in terms of round duration, so maybe a little factor there in why we see so many 5Ks from that region.
Plus, they also just have some of the most amazing moving players with Blinky and Malfunction, really. So I would expect a lot of 5Ks there. I mean, we just saw Blinky almost 12 5Ks ahead. I feel like there's no chance that he gets caught. And
Nope.
I forgot what the prize was. Was the prize that you get a fridge? I think,
Could be.
But could be. But yeah, I think
Seems like
I
it's
think
going-
Blinky has got that one down. I think.
Yeah, the Red Bull fridge is going to France. It seems like, right, schedule-wise, let's have a look at what we've got coming up. So, Round 1 completed. Just a quick recap. Repla 2-1 versus Eamon. Rylian winning 2-1 versus Fenb. Shihui winning 2-1 versus Spaghetti. All games on broadcast. Then off-stream, Lingding beating Kale Salad 2-0. Sheena beating Liro 2-0. Trabota beating Kirania 2-0. So all games on stream going to NMPZ. None of the games off stream going to NMPZ. Right, round 2 is next. Let's have a look at what we've got. So, winners side. Repla versus Rylian. Forgetting now who that should be against Lingding. Repla versus Rylian. Sheena versus Trabota. Shihui versus Lingding there, of course, yep. Then on the loser side, we have Eamon versus Feneb, which is already underway. Eamon taking the moving against Feneb, which is huge, actually. Then it will be Spaghetti versus Kale Salad, Liro versus Kirania. So next up on stream will be Repla versus Rylian. Good start to the week for both of these players, Repla and Rylian. Big for Repla, right, Ziggy? I mean, it really needs to kind of hang on to the playing spots, but also has a chance to go up into autos as well.
Yeah, I mean, we just explained how important this is for everyone, really, but I feel like the most important fact is that we just saw Eamon being up 1-0 against Feneb, and I think if Feneb loses this, his only hope of qualifying is that he wins a very weird tiebreaker against Spaghetti, but yeah, that's a different story. Let's focus on Repla versus Rylian. Sachi, give us the numbers.
Right, we have Repler with a 55% win rate, 52% precision rate, with a 39-second average guess time. Nothing stands out too much there. It seems about average for everything. I guess the win rate is pretty decent, I would say. Anything above 50%. And then Rylian, yeah, with definitely a faster guess time here. Win rate, as expected, 33%, but with the precision at 52, so definitely not a bad player.
And had a great first match today, Rylian, actually. Could be just quietly ready for for a great performance this week. We know he's beaten Sheena, which is hard to do. Started things off well today. Needs everything to go his way, really, if he's going to qualify. But so far, he's done what he's needed to do.
Yeah, especially with Spaghetti losing his first game. There's chances there. So
It's true.
I don't know. GC, what do you think about the moving game? Because I don't know who will take this, honestly. Like, maybe Repla's a bit more solid in moving, given what we saw by Rylian in his first matchup. But really, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I would agree. I think Rylian sometimes seems to disengage from some moving rounds a little bit.
Well, Tokyo Kanto played. Wait, hello?
Oh.
Hello? Wait. Huh? Was my map bugged? No, he was not in Tokyo.
he was in Shikoku.
What? No.
I think it clicked up last second, I think.
What? Nah, I'm so
5K.
confused now.
It's just a bit bugged there.
I don't know what bugged really, but on my screen it looked like he zoomed into Hiroshima and then just clicked near Tokyo.
Oh, on my screen he was in like Shikoku.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the Mexico 180.
Yeah, and Rylian's not looking in the right area here.
Yeah, he may have not looked around with the landscape yet. But it's good to see him scanning for a change. He found the 180. But that's going to be a very small place name, no?
Yeah, the placing will be tiny. The angle...
And he's now realizing how long the road is.
I thought it was just more up here, yeah.
Classic GeoGuessr moment.
Oh, Raptor found Mascano,
yeah,
and he's on the crossing now.
5K.
He's got it. He has. Wait, he's very close to it.
I think Rylian's really, I think he's there as well.
Yep.
Wow.
But didn't realize we're crossing the railway, which could have instantly gave him the 5K. But
Yeah.
as I've said before, he's not really known to pinpoint at all.
No.
Because if you played some moving before, that's definitely something you look out for. Having a pinpoint like that is always a godsend, really, because crossing railway is always good.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
why is what? Wait, what? Hello?
What?
No,
That's an awesome guess.
No.
That's
like,
an awesome guess.
What?
you have anything
There's
there?
nothing. There's nothing
he
here.
see?
Why is he in a very small town near Santarem? Okay, if he's
Awesome.
correct, that would be insane. Okay. That looked like such a specific zoom that I almost believed him that he was on the 5K.
Sorry, this is pure chaos from Riley. He somehow ended up near the 5K in Mexico after zooming into Jalisco, and then he just sends. Wow.
You know what the crazy part is? He was in the correct state because it was para.
Yeah.
But but it was just so far away that it didn't matter.
What
Love
a
to see
performance!
it.
Yeah.
What
Pure
a
cinema.
game. Bro, who needs 5K every single round? This is low-key more entertaining moving,
Yeah.
no? I'm rage baiting everyone that plays moving, by the way, but it's just how it is sometimes. I mean, I don't think... Oh, there was a road number! Okay, right, I just moved past the road number.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We see a...
He's just doing his own thing.
But
He's chilling.
this is what I mean. Like I said, he kind of doesn't quite engage with the moving around, but it's very rare now to see at the World League level players who
Yeah.
aren't
he's
really experienced in
uninterested.
moving. Yeah. But we
Not
love
interested in it.
it. We love
Fair
it.
enough. Yep.
We love it.
I mean, I hope I wasn't gaslighting him there, but I feel like we speeded past the sign that I was like, I don't know, 3 numbers, and I would just imagine it to be the road number. And we have a coastal Peru, I would imagine. And we get into Gen 4.
Sign there for Repler. Don't think it has anything useful.
Nope. Las
Las
Violetas.
Violetas.
Yep.
Kind of.
That's
Ooh. Something on Repler's screen. Don't know if it was useful. Angle-wise, I can't really tell. Is the coast just kind of to the west?
yeah,
Straight
like
west?
straight west. I don't really like going that far north by Raleon. That's very risky. I would just go like north of Trujillo or something. Seems very risky for him. He might just lose the game here.
Round is over. Let's see. Repler's got a few multis, and it's way down
Ooh.
south of Lima, and
Way
that's
south.
actually enough
Oh,
for those multis.
It's one way
Okay,
to win.
it's one way to win. I mean, amazing game. I loved every second of it.
It was entertaining for sure. I mean, I think Ryleon is glad that the moving is out of the way.
Yeah, this is where we see him lock in. It happened last time against
Yes.
Finland. He really,
Surely
he
we
really
will-
turned up for these
surely.
two.
We will see a Ryleon lock-in starting now.
Yep. Didn't he start things off last time with a 5K in Krasnodar in the no move?
I think that was the second round,
Ah,
but close enough. Definitely towards the start of the game.
will he do the same again? Probably.
Yeah, I think the
Paraguay.
first round was actually in Paraguay against Finland.
Yeah, it was.
So it's a bit of a deja vu here. Okay,
Oh, okay.
some wild zooms here.
Yep. Okay.
And it's the same road again.
Yeah.
It was the exact same road, just further north.
Okay, I think there's a glitch in the script.
Okay, so is it Krasnodar now?
Yeah.
No, but we have the red trash bag this time.
Oh, the red
No.
bag.
The red bag. There's a few bags. There's the blue bag, there's the yellow bag, there's the bag with some text on it. And there's the red one. They're both scanning the B1 here, so they can know it. Also, we have like some hills here and there, so it could be very 5Kable. Also, we have the toilet paper, of course. Can't forget to mention that one.
Aurelian locks it.
Doesn't look too
On the
bad,
B1.
honestly, where he
Yeah.
sent. But also finding something he likes. Oh, switches though.
Good guess from Aurelian,
Stuff.
and yeah, he's got the multis in his favour.
He's back on track to do it all over again. Oh, wait, what? Okay, never mind. That is a very different pole than I just saw on the other side. They're not really checking too many roofs here. Ooh, I don't know what to make out of this round, really. This looks very weird. West Sula. West Sula, okay. I mean, that's definitely a guess. But why do we have so many, like, fade tile houses? That's my question. We'll see. Rappler doesn't even have its map open yet, so he's still thinking of where to guess. But we could see a massive swing either way. I mean, Rappler, no multis.
Tough round. Repla with 2 seconds to go. Goes East Kalimantan. Oh, nice
Okay.
result there for Repla.
Yeah, honestly, could have been worse for Rylian, really. He's on the west side of Sula and it's East Kali. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking at here? Is that actually a Italian bollard?
I think so.
I mean, I feel like you just click middle here. There's no real region guessing.
Both players middle. Repla takes it, leveling out the multis. Quite even now. Going into round number 5. Ooh,
I mean, this is just Yucatan again.
yeah. That QR, the blue car, often found along this stretch of Quintana Roo, I think.
Yeah, it's most common there. It also goes over the border to Campeche, to the west, when it's very blurry in the front. It's on the border.
Very, very even. Repla with a slight lead in health and multipliers. 1-0 up in the match.
Ooh, does anyone know this blur? Clueless.
Do you?
It's everywhere. That's the thing.
Ah,
Rylion going south here. I mean, usually it's like a fake meta that if you have a very hazy front in Vietnam, you should go Hanoi, but this does not really look like it. Especially with the canal and the bridge.
having exactly the same idea here.
He's scanning for it, which is noble, but it's quite unrealistic to find it.
So Eamon has just took the win over
Ooh.
Fenb there. That's not looking too good for Fenb.
No, but
Yeah,
good
as I
for
said,
Eamon.
Feneb's only way to qualify for the play-ins now is Baguette losing all his remaining games and Feneb winning the winners final, the losers final, and even then, I don't know what the second tiebreaker looks like for them. So it's really, really tough for him. As we see a quick send by Repla, makes sense.
Bit of white car Russia going Khabarovsk. Running, bit of a split, quite a bit of distance.
Ooh, that's gonna be a bit.
I was about to say the season looked a bit more spring-ish, which is definitely Definitely a more northern thing.
Ooh. Is that a Finnish sign?
It looks Finnish, I do have to say. And we see both guessing Finland. Close
Repla
again.
building the Maltese, and Rylian's health looking pretty shaky. Repla 1-0 up, of course, so win here would mean victory in the match. Mongolia more east.
Just a 1 point difference in their average scores
wow.
here.
I was just talking about how important countries like Mongolia Gen 3 can be. And we see it again. If Repla knows the road here, he could win.
I think they're just too close. Chipping away even further. Rylian hanging on here, but do we count him out?
Not yet. Not yet.
Definitely not.
Okay, the question is how far south do you go on this one? The houses look very, very southern.
I would, yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Just
Seems
not a
reasonable.
good round for Rylian because I don't think he can really gain anything from this and he could lose. Oh, and he's going a bit too far west for my liking. He should go
Agree.
north of Arequipa here. That could just mean the game. Will he switch? No, he won't.
Yeah, it's way
all
down
the
there.
way. It's gonna be it. 2-0.
Wow. Comfortable game there for Repla in the end to take the match 2-0. And Repla, wow, story of the day so far. He was in 5th place at the start of the week. And he's won both his matches so far. So, Ziggy, great start for Repla.
Yeah, he basically secured himself the winner's final now already, so 3 or 4 points. And now he just has to wait for some of those top 4 players to make a slight hiccup and not gain any bigger points, and then he makes it to Berlin instantly. So it's not really all up to him, unless we see him facing Trabota in the final, but I don't know if that's possible. But other than that, it's not really up to him.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, yeah. Very, very, very good chance to make it to the automatics. It just depends. He needs somebody to go to the losers final there, who's already in the automatic qualification spots. Let's just recap that match then. So Wazer of the match. Let's see who our fastest guess was. 9.8 seconds. Rylian, Brazil, moving round 3. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the best round ever.
His Amazon's guess. I believe that was.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
he just full sent.
he did unfortunately lose that round. But that's our Wazer of the match, Rylian. Moment of the match, guys.
I mean, honestly, that's him. That's him zooming onto Shikoku and somehow guessing in Tokyo. I still don't know what happened on my screen. As well, on my screen he zoomed into Hiroshima or somewhere there around. I don't know exact town, and then his pin just appeared near Tokyo and he was closer somehow, even though he was in the mountains. So
he takes
I
it
was
for
confused on that. That's definitely my moment of the match.
Yeah, but yeah, we have to give some credit to Repla there. Just very, very, very solid performance. 2 wins so far today, with the pressure on. Credit to him. Sachi, on the off-stream side of the bracket, any other updates? I know we saw Eamon take a win there against Fenb, I believe. Anything else to update on?
We have our game started between Spaghetti and Kale Salad. It is just now starting.
Okay, let's look at the schedule then and see what else is coming up. So, as noted, Eamon taking that on the loser's side, 2-1 against Fenb. Repla taking this one 2-0 against Rylian on the winner's side. Spaghetti and Kale Salad have just kicked things off. We're about to watch Shiwei versus Lingding and then Sheena versus Trabota. Big name match, that one. Shiwei and Lingding. Our first view of Lingding today. Somebody who's just really grown into the World League. Very exciting player to watch as well. about to catch a look at him playing against Shiwei, who started things off very nicely today, Ziggy.
Yeah, it's honestly a shame because all these players that are sitting towards the bottom of the rankings, they all have to bank on Spaghetti losing because Eamon got points. He won his game again. No, he won the losers matchup, so it's not really okay. So they could still pass Eamon as well, but they're all really banking on the lose of Spaghetti. So even if they do very well this week, they could still not make it in just because they're already too far behind to make it. But it's still, everything is like kind of still possible, but always with a very big caveat of these things have to happen and that has to happen. So always,
True.
I don't know how present that really is for the players. I feel like they just will try to do their best and whatever happens, happens. It's not really up to them. The only thing they can do is win their games. I don't know.
No, I agree. We'll have much more clarity on what everything means as each match finishes. We just get closer and closer to knowing what it means for everyone's points, what it means for everyone's position. We're just going to cut to a very quick break and then we'll bring you Shiwei versus Lingding. Stay with us.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything. And the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Welcome back, everyone, to week 5, the final week of Apac in the World League. We've had some great action so far. I'm sure that will continue. Next up, we have Shiwei versus Lingding. Shiwei kicked things off with a win today. Lingding had a great league so far, currently in 3rd place. Very exciting players to watch, I think. Sachi, any thoughts on these players, and do you have a prediction?
I don't know. They're both on fire today, and I mean Shiwei kind of needs a miracle here, but I don't know. My prediction, I think I'm gonna go 2-1 Shiwei. I'm gonna be a Shiwei believer here. Yeah.
Lingding there, sitting on a very impressive 58% win rate in games. Ziggy, how do you feel about these two players' chances? Do you favour one over the other in this match?
I mean, overall, Lingding should be the favorite, but given Shiwei is quite good at moving, if he can take that, I see chances for him, and then a 2-1 win would be possible, but I'm just going to believe in the man from China this time and say he's going to take this 2-0 clean sweep.
I mean, Lingding has been easily one of my favourite players to watch in this league so far. Just, Ziggy, I think you can agree, just some of the best region guessing we've seen from anyone.
Yeah, honestly, not too shabby what he put up there. I mean, it's definitely up there with China. I mean, who's kind of in his own league in Apac, but not too far off.
Not too far off, especially in, I don't know, move I would say, but let's see in moving how this goes. Xiu and Lingding starting off in, what I assume is India.
Yeah, we saw the box car there at the start, so kind of limits the area you need to think about. And we're just in a very industrial area here, bad camera quality, so signs are very hard to read.
Very industrial indeed. Time already kind of ticking down towards 20 seconds. Some signage, but not really providing anything useful. So what kind of guess do you think we'll end up seeing now, Ziggy?
There's two possibilities. You either go just near New Delhi, just because it's industrial, or you trust maybe the boxy car and go Maharashtra, maybe. Ooh, okay, he's going Telangana. Did he see language?
Big split, and it's Surat.
Okay, language would have given you the state there, but I guess it didn't have any signs.
No.
Or maybe they were too hard to read. Honestly, the camera makes it so hard to distinguish. Wouldn't blame anyone. Mola
offline game. Oh, we all just sorry. We all started talking at the same time.
Okay.
I think a lot of players might be happy with this, but right now Kale Salad is up 1 against Spaghetti, but it's not over yet.
Yeah, I watched the game a bit and I saw Spaghetti sending Kenya and Namibia and moving, so that had a very interesting ending, that game.
Wow.
But
possibly opening up the floodgates for players a bit further down the table than if Spaghetti loses.
It's not out yet.
No.
Can still win.
Yeah, can still win, of course. Lingding taking both rounds so far.
Divided highway, so big chances we're just near Johannesburg, or we're on the Highway 1, but road angle would be weird for it. We do get some info, no good phone code though.
That looks useful there on Shield's screen, it's quite far away.
That looks very useful, yeah, but... Maybe Tawani is the sign. Secunda. Interesting town name for South Africa. And
Lingding.
wait, he's found it. I don't know how, but he's done it.
Oh, it was on Shioe's screen there.
Sure.
I don't know if he...
He's just about there. The other road. Again, no, Lingding getting that multi.
Yeah, nobody checking the white road being divided there, even though I think the main yellow road wasn't divided actually, and guessed on that. And we get...
Ooh, a rare... Guatemala.
Lingding on the map. I don't know what he's looking for. He's just thinking about where this could be. Because info is kinda hard to come by in this country sometimes, honestly. And if you are not very experienced with moving in Guatemala, which I wouldn't expect.
Not many are.
I don't know, I don't really expect anyone to really focus on that, but can be quite hard.
Ooh, this looks useful. Maybe. Guastatoya seems to be the place name here.
Guastatoya.
I don't think it rings any bells for me.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Good find, so it could be the first multi for him.
Oh, nice. Flip a 5k. Does he take a sip? Does not.
This is a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
He's been good with his 5k today, Shioe.
He has.
Big blur there, Ziggy. Any...
Yeah, should be Southern Bar here with that blur. Like, it's like 24 copyright, exposed blue car, Hayes in the front. Should be somewhere in southern Bahia. But, I mean, Ling Ling will know this. He's very good at no-move in NMPZ, so... Maybe it's hard to think of when you're in a moving game, but... Ooh, it's got Sao Paulo. Let's see. It is.
Very
wow, he's
nice.
right on it.
Wow. If Shuei just had one more multi there, that would be game. That is great. Great round for Shuei.
Yeah, no real moving knowledge there, but he just knew the coverage.
Yeah, but he needs this game, I would say, if he's going to win the match.
Yeah, definitely.
205?
209, I don't know. But he's going Birmingham. Shuei not too far off. He won't lose the game here, but... oh, he's decent area code.
Good knowledge, good knowledge.
That was quick as well.
Yeah. Impressive.
Loses the round, though.
I mean, Lingding multi-wise... doing quite well.
Ooh, Spaghetti and Kale Salad are now tied up.
1-1?
Going into NMPZ,
Wow.
yes.
Greece.
Oh, didn't catch the area code there. That would be 263 if it was. I mean, we have coast north, so I don't know how that lines up on Lingding's side. You know, we have Shuei all the way on the islands.
Wow. Big split. It's Lingding.
Okay, that
Those
would be...
multis
Ooh,
really paying off
right
to take the
back.
lead.
That island has its own phone code. It's 2645. It's kind of interesting.
Good knowledge, put him in.
But as I said, I didn't see the phone code, which kind of pissed me off.
Thailand.
Now we go to Thailand. Wow. Okay, I don't know if anyone of those two can read Thai. We have a phone code though. Again, I didn't catch it. There's also an O2, which is just Pattaya City. That might be the game for Shuei if it's actually
Lingding might
Pattaya.
be too far away. Lingding might be
He
too
just
far...
guessed based off the phone code and nothing else. It's Pattaya City.
It's just downtown Pattaya. It's gonna be a game for Shuei. That is the start he wants.
That's good. Bit of a risky send there, honestly, on that health. Could have paid off, honestly, but... Yeah,
not a bad performance from Lingding, really. Just that Brazil round, Southern Bahia, tripping him up. But other than that, both players looking solid. As they get ready for the no-move game. Guys, I'm just going to take a very quick break and talk us through the first couple of no-move rounds. Be right back.
Sure.
Alright.
Ooh, we just had completely wrong country sends. We had America and I think it was Denmark on a turkey round. Like,
okay.
Again,
Denmark on Turkey.
Salad.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I might need to rewatch that game later, but that doesn't sound like a very real guess. We'll see. But we're in no move now. We have sunflowers. Almost looks like Turkey, but we have blue car. So shouldn't be. I'm thinking Bulgaria here. Just because the mountains are so big. What other country really comes to mind? Especially with the cracked pavement as well. Also fits. I'm sure I was thinking about Romania for a second. Also has some sunflowers really, but I don't really see them being this dry and this... with bridges north and south.
The road is giving more Bulgaria, I would say.
You can kind of know that just by thinking, okay, bad roads, Belgium, and what also starts with B is Bulgaria. So that's how you know.
Starting to think you have something against Belgium there.
No.
Never.
It's just not a real country, that's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Just
This is the average German take.
Yeah, do you know like when two kids like stand on top of each other trying to get into the cinema, into a plus 18 plus movie? That's
Yes.
kind of how Belgium tries to be a
As
country.
a country. I see.
Yeah, that's usually how
Wallonia.
I would put it.
Wallonia standing on top of Flanders.
I don't know who's on top there really, but given that one part speaks French, I would give it to the Flanders.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hello.
Oh, yes, hello back.
Guessing based on the flags here, we're in the United States of America.
Wait, how do you know?
I don't know. Just
Put it
vibes.
in.
Put him in.
State streak. Chile.
It's looking quite good for him. Up 1-0. Two
Yeah.
multis already.
Great start.
Ooh, that looks like a... Hold up.
Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, Pole?
Okay, what is going on
What?
there? That looks like... Wait, that looks like a West Bengal pole. And that looks like a Madhya Pradesh pole, so... okay. I mean, Madhya Pradesh would make sense. But you know the pole with like weird attachments on GeoGuessr screen? That's usually a West Bengal thing. But I think the language is
Do
just
you
Hindi.
recognise that? Yeah. Again. Great start. Not much in that round at all, but just another multi and a fair bit of health. How many Peru rounds have we had today? On stream, quite a few, I believe.
Yeah,
I feel like this is like number 7 already.
could be. This one is a bit more tricky, I would say. Just because it's a very dry valley, usually would think south, but you could see this being north as well. It's not as clear cut, but both.
Both looking south, right? I think Shue is too.
Should we scanning a particular road here? Maybe knows.
Lingding locks. I think they're quite close to each other here.
Yeah, Lingding switching way more north as his initial zoom. And
Good guess.
what a switch.
Good guess, getting his first multi on the board here in the no-move game. Shue has a decent lead though.
And the Botswana. Shoei checking for the smudge. It's not there. Doesn't look like the road with the smudge. This looks like north of Francistown. Oh, wait. Lingding is... Okay, he was scanning South Africa for a second. But now he's back.
Angle there looks quite good. Let's see.
Yeah, Francistown, always good when you have, like, yellow leaves. I don't know, when it's like
More
autumn.
autumnal, yep.
But it's not the only place, so it's not exclusive.
I would kind of think Lingding is closer here. Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
Wow.
definitely closer.
Good hit back from Lingding in the last 2 rounds. Shue was establishing a very, very strong foothold in the game. Now it's been flipped on its head. Go back to India.
Well, with Tamil language. Tamil Nadu language. I don't know, will anyone figure out what the town name is and maybe find it on a map? I would be
Agraharam. Is that? No. I don't know.
Did Lingding just send or did he see anything?
I don't know. We are 3 seconds away from finding out.
Okay.
Oh, wow. And that is half of Shuei's remaining health. Wow. 3 wins for Shuei, followed by 3 wins for Lingding. Okay, yeah.
Quite a lot of trees for Lesotho, but usually something you see near the town of Roma, but could just be Maseru.
Shuei making some micro adjustments to the guess there. Round win would be important. Just further north.
Oh wow, Spaghetti just won.
Spaghetti
Oh.
won.
Yeah, that was a very close game.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that means we have our first big knockout, which is Kale Salad, who cannot qualify
Wow.
anymore.
Wow. Rough for Kale Salad after such a good start.
Yeah, that is rough.
Yeah. 2 3-point weekends into 0-0 and probably 1 or 0.
Yeah. Rough for Kale Salad. We've enjoyed watching him play. He gave some great matches in the first few weeks.
Ooh, is that
And that's
almost?
not quite. Sorry, I kind of had my eye off the ball in that round. That was Brazil, and Lingding just extending this lead to 5 round wins in a row, taking Shuei down below 200 health.
And we get another one.
Yeah.
See, on rounds like this, I like to go Northern Minas,
Okay.
but I don't know why.
Well, we have Shuei in Minas. I think we have Tocantins from Lingding, and it's gonna be...
He stays alive. It's somehow Mato Grosso.
Wow.
I don't know how you get that one.
Also, just very lucky for both players that one of them wasn't closer.
Ooh, what does that say? It says the town name on the top left of that sign.
Couldn't read it.
We have Hills South.
Hills South,
Okay.
yeah.
That's why we see Lingding zooming into Cordoba, which would kind of make sense with kind of
Kind of
dry-ish.
would. Kind of would.
I feel like Shiwa is very far north for it to be there just because the trees are so short. But maybe...
What does it say? It looked like a very short name.
There's San Martin, he's on it! He's found San Martin Road, and he will 5k this round, I think.
Wait.
He's on it, he's on the correct road. But
Shiwa.
I don't know, it says San Martin on a road that he's in the town where he's in. But I don't know if that's a coincidence, because
It could be a coincidence.
Okay, it's just a
And it
coincidence.
is-
I thought he has it for a second.
No, it's Lingding there.
But yeah,
1-1.
that would have surprised me. The vegetation didn't look very northern. But he almost got me there. What's north-south and it said San Martin? Close enough.
Good match so far, 1-1. We go again to an NMPZ. Shuei and Lingding. Do we favour one particular player here?
Yeah, I think Lingding is very good at NMPZ, so I would favor him.
Shuei took NMPZ against Spaghetti, we have to mention. Been here before
True.
today.
True.
But yeah, Lingding, definitely the sort of player to pull out at least one crazy guess here. Interesting road.
Right, it's a very specific road for them to both be
Yeah.
zooming in on.
I mean, it just looks like Botswana. That's why. That's why they're both checking there.
So Spaghetti took that win,
Yes.
making it, a little bit harder for other players who are down there.
They're yeah, maybe not so many chances of a miracle anymore.
Ooh.
Nice guess, Shio. Oof.
Wow. It's a tough one.
Shio clicks into Germany straight away.
I mean, it wouldn't be... Wait.
And we have
wait. Okay.
It.
There's sugarcane on the right.
What?
Is that
the
sugarcane?
The sun is kind of north, actually.
This looks nothing like South Africa, but I can kind of see it now. Okay.
Shio stays in Germany.
All right. We'll see.
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't win, though. He doesn't win. He doesn't
win.
Oh my gosh.
I thought it looked like sugarcane, but it could have been corn as well. But that is not an easy South Africa.
No, that's really good from Ling Ling. I mean, kind of understandable from Shio. I think if you don't think about that round too much, it's quite easy to just...
This is the worst possible round. I feel like it's a bit more ease of Shio, but he could just lose on this. It's very random.
My word.
I think it's close
This is
enough.
the worst possible round. I think he'll be safe, though, there. But yeah.
No multis, though.
Another multi. Shio, with that Namibia, that very accurate guess in Namibia, kind of saved himself as well, because if he'd lost that multi, it would be over.
Okay, do you go Huhui here? Okay, Shio is having a completely different guess, going no Komodoro. To me, this looks like very far north,
seems
but
too south.
Seems very fast. Like, there's like a slight off chance it's there, but it doesn't look correct.
These like tufts of grass are seemingly more northern to me, but Ling Ling's not too far north.
If I had 5 seconds, I would guess a max north here, but
well, these players have 20 seconds to sort this one out.
But as of right now, I would just think Ling Ling wins here, unless... Ooh! Wait, he's thinking about it. I
think he's going to switch. I think Shio is going to switch.
Do the switch.
Do the switch.
He's doing
there it is.
He's in
He did it.
He's a lot further north now. And
might still lose.
Ling Ling, wow, it's down in New Ken.
New Ken, okay. And that also means that Ling Ling has qualified for Berlin.
Wow, that's huge.
He is qualified. Getting at least 3 or 4 points this week, so not catchable by 3 people, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely massive. I mean, decisive NMPZ performance there. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Shio has actually been great today, especially with kind of pinpointing and moving, that kind of thing. But Ling Ling, as we saw, it's a couple of key moments in no move and NMPZ there just to kind of assert his dominance. And as you said, he's now guaranteed for Berlin. Bit of a new player on the scene this year in terms of competitive as well, and somebody we've absolutely loved watching. So, not, you know, could make an impact in Berlin. What do you think, Ziggy?
And we'll see. I think there's just so many good players, especially in EMEA, that it will be tough. But
yeah,
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a big LAN event, and I mean, it's going to be the first one for him, so that also plays into it, because this year we will not have any regional majors, so there's no real test for him. He's just getting straight into that one, so qualifying online, and now he's going to the biggest stage of GeoGuessr of all time, maybe. So
yeah,
definitely step up. Definitely a step up.
That is a huge intro to LAN. You're right. Yeah, Ling Ling makes it to Berlin. As for that match, let's have a look at our wager of the match, the player who got the fastest round. Let's see. A lot of these we're seeing are round losses. Again, Chile,
yeah.
UAE, yep, okay.
That was after the South Africa miss.
Yes.
Fair enough. Just slam it down.
Yeah, that was very boring round anyway. Can understand just sending.
Yeah.
Moment of the match then. Sachi, any thoughts on moment of the match, round of the match?
I wonder.
Yeah, I mean, probably the South Africa one. I mean, no one... that was a tough one. No one really saw that one coming, so... And he region guessed it quite well.
Yeah.
So that's the one for me.
Hard to disagree. I don't think you would, Ziggy, nor would I.
Nah, I mean, it was so hard to see whether that was actually sugarcane or if it was corn. And I mean, if it's sugarcane, region guess is pretty easy in South Africa. But thinking of that on the spot, thinking, okay, this could be sugarcane is crazy to me. I don't know. It was quite quick by him.
It was very quick. Very quick, very precise. Kind of sums up how he's been throughout the World League, and he secures himself a spot at Berlin. Very, very good stuff from Lingding. Right, let's have a look at the schedule. So, quick recap on the winners' side. Repler taking that match against Riley on 2-0. Lingding, as we just saw, winning on NMPZ to beat Shioe 2-1. Coming up, Sheena versus Trabota. A couple of absolute megastars of the region. Should be a great match. And on the loser's side, as we know, Eamon beating Fenb 2-1. Spaghetti beating Kale Salad 2-1. Kale Salad unfortunately can no longer qualify. Spaghetti potentially turning things around for himself. We'll see how that goes. And coming up on the loser's side will be Lero and Kirania. Right. Next match then. Sheena and Trabota. Bit of a big one. More meaningful for Trabota probably, Ziggy. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, for Sheena, maybe it's about securing the very first place. Like, he would have to get 0 points, and Lingling has to get 4 points, or Kirani has to get 4 points. But other than that, he's pretty much secured the first seed in Apac, which could be important at the event. I don't know how the seeding goes, but other than that, yeah, for him it's just about finishing the season. Trabota, on the other hand, is not safe at all. He definitely would need some points because there's people behind him that are hungry for points and might just overtake him. So
yeah, and I mean, just to be clear, the players currently right behind Trabota at the start of the week, Repler, Eamon, and Spaghetti. Those players all picking up wins. So Trabota looking nervously over his shoulder, I'm sure. Sachi, any thoughts? And then stats as well, I'm sure we're about to see too.
Right, so yeah, seeing Sheena and Trabota for the first time today. Sheena, of course, with the highest win rate of 67%. Probably the highest, maybe one of the highest precision rates is 64%, and definitely a slower guess time of 45 seconds. Knowing Sheena, I think he's still going. I mean, this game he doesn't have too much to worry about. He's pretty much secured, but knowing Sheena, I think he will still try his best, and I would say my prediction might be a Sheena win here. Trabota with a similar guess time, 45 seconds on the slower side. Win rate 58 and precision 59, so not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, Sheena's on fire, and I think I'm going to give it to Sheena on this one.
Yeah, I mean, great stats from both players, but Sheena's stats are extraordinary, really. Yeah, clearly the dominant player of the region currently. But Trabota, more than capable of winning any single game against any single player in APAC. So this should be a good one. Ziggy, predictions?
Ooh, this is a tough one. I think Trabota just wants it more today and takes a 2-1 win in NMPZ, because we had 4 out of 5 NMPZ games today, so might as well make it 5 out of 6.
Sachi?
No guess from her. Unlucky.
Oh, for the prediction.
Yeah. Any prediction?
Oh, yeah.
Any
Yeah,
prediction?
Sheena. Definitely
yeah,
Sheena,
yeah.
but...
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, well, I'll say it'll go to NMPZ as well, so we'll see a 2-1 Sheena.
All right.
Spain here to kick things off in the moving game.
Yeah, it looks like we're in the middle of nowhere, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, and Trabota just says,
Trabota literally went there.
Ooh, there's a bus stop, which could be good. They usually have the...
Sheena...
Ooh, Guadalajara.
Oh.
Does he know?
Oh, Soria's up there.
Soria, also
good.
big.
Yeah, strong from Sheena.
Also risky quick send by Trabota.
I mean, it wasn't too risky because it looked like there was just nothing around, but Sheena just moving into that direction instantly and just following through, even though it's leaving the town, going into pretty much nothingness. So, can kind of understand the fast send there, but didn't pay off.
Did not pay off. France here.
Yeah,
Bus
we had the
stops.
bus stop? I don't know, that looked like nothing helpful unless you're a genius. It says something in the top left on that. Oh, is that... If there's a phone code, I would love to see it.
I think it was just an 06, but...
Okay.
Okay, Trabota has a nice sign coming up here, I think.
Yeah,
around about.
that looks good.
Whoosh, okay, that's in the middle, right in the middle.
Okay.
Won't be sending it because we're under 15 seconds on the timer, so he's got a little bit of time to work this one out. Sheena, don't think has any useful info.
Nope.
And Flick's kind of west. Okay, good hit back from Trabota. 1 multi each, level on health. Round number 3 takes us to India and Gujarat, maybe.
Yep. And we have the language and the polls, so there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Now, Trabota opts to not try to look for any info here. Usually doesn't look very good anyway, finding info here.
Gonna be Trabota, very far west. Sheena would tend to be the favourite in moving between these two players. Trabota making a good start.
And we have 312, which would be Colima, right? But it's Colombia, sadly.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking Mexico phone codes, even though we're in Colo.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. I mean, sometimes in Peru I see like 900 and something. I'm thinking of like where in Chiapas it is. Nice from Trabota again.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, he's going for quick guesses, and I mean the first one didn't pay off, but I feel like the last two, getting the multi in Gujarat and now getting a very nice ease of Andy's guess.
But Sheena sub 2k health after 4 rounds. You wouldn't have thought you'd see that.
Right, I think that's Trabota's strategy here. He's sending quite fast, which we don't usually see from Trabota, I feel like.
Yeah, no, he's. I think he's got a bit of a strategy. You're right, especially against Sheena.
We also have Karania taking the win against Lero in the offline game.
Yeah, I assume that means Lero can't qualify.
That is correct.
Shame, Lero's been great to watch him. Maybe not being at his absolute best in this World League, but...
I mean, he beat Blinky last World Championship, but yeah, he's not making it this time. And I think Trabota and Sheena going Nukun here is correct.
Very nice. But yeah, Karania quietly just been very, very, very good throughout the whole World League, really.
I mean, yeah, he had a very rough first week. He got 0 points, and then we were already thinking, okay, he might be washed. But since then, he
might be cooked.
Just constantly, he constantly winning against Sheena. So
yeah, no, really good. Yeah, I remember that first week. Actually, I kind of thought it wasn't looking so great for him. In round 6 now, the moving game against these heavyweight players, Sheena and Trabota. We are in Kenya. Trabota with a pretty massive lead, really, both in terms of health and multis.
Yeah, and this looks like a rough round to find any info, honestly. And with this very green vegetation, there's like 2 areas you would really think about. It's north of Nairobi and very far west.
Yeah.
So that's already 50-50 you have to make in your mind. And for Sheena, that means he could lose in this round. Tribota, he's chilling. Can't really lose the game here. Just lose a few points in multis. But let's see. He goes for a middle guess, actually.
He's kind of hedging it. And Sheena is going west. Oof. That splits the difference. Sheena gets a much needed multi. Round 7. Peru again?
Yeah, still have to get used to Peru small cam being a thing.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's a huge flag.
La Arena. Oh, it says regional government of somewhere, but it's blurred. That's findable. You just... Oh, maybe it said Pura. I think it
Had to be very
it was
short.
partially...
One,
it was partially blurred, but it may well have said Pura.
so he's not going for a send, he's going for the lineup. Sheena also finding a sign for Pura, and now also lining it up.
Angles look good and everything, so I'm sure they're both right on this. Let's see who gets the multi. Oh, it's going to be Sheena. Much needed. He's going to win this game. He needs to start just racking up the round wins. Get those multis right into round 8.
Ooh, speaking of the devil, it's Belgium.
Uh-oh.
It's Tongeren, it's our town name apparently. Oh, Aachen on a sign. That's how they spell. No, there's no way that's how they write Aachen in Belgium. Oh my god, that's hard to read as a German. Aachen. Really? Okay. Well,
E313. And Lauk. Or
Luik.
something. Sometimes it's tough to scan Belgium with signs like this.
Yeah, it looks easy, but
Oh, we've got Hasselt and Antwerp on the sign too.
oh, there's Tongeren.
Oh, I saw Reims as well. I can kind of see where it should be. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Tongeren's actually very big, and it also says Tongeren Oost, so east.
Yeah. Yeah.
So makes sense.
Round 9, Sheena been hanging on pretty well the last few rounds, despite being quite low.
It says Alvear, I think. And this one says BA. So are we in Buenos Aires? And there's... Isn't that the town Aim Scanned?
Yes, it is.
The exact
It is.
same town.
Yeah.
That is. And
Okay.
I mean,
This
And
is
there it is.
different LBR.
That's a different one, but it said BA on a sign for Sheena, so...
So does that mean Sheena's got it? The angle is...
Nope.
Wow, game.
oh,
It's Trabota's game.
Wow,
Wow.
that's huge. To take the moving against Sheena is rather big. Good performance. Very good performance from Trabota. Locked in, and he needs to be, because players are snapping at his heels. He did get that 0-point week last week, which was somewhat surprising because he started so well.
Yep, that was his only real major
Hiccup.
blunder, or
Yeah.
hiccup this season. Then that kind of just went through it.
Right, no move.
And yeah, if he wins this game, he's also, I would imagine, In theory, Repla could overtake him in some instances if it's a tide, but a lot would have to happen for him.
Yeah. If Trabota makes winners final, I'm sure he's going to Berlin, but maybe not mathematically certain.
No, not mathematically. Actually, he has the worst tiebreak against Repla. Okay, it's kind of messy, honestly. If Trabota loses the winners final and Repla wins the winners final, he might overtake him in win-loss differential.
Oh, wow.
So it's actually not too secure.
Actually, yeah.
But,
no,
but
you're
also
right.
Piranha has to make it there first. So
Yep.
was of Piranha in there, so a lot to think about. Very close, as we said.
You're right to say that. Yeah, I forgot how well Repla was also playing today. Could absolutely be seeing some kind of tiebreak between the two of them. Nice guess there from Sheena. California Poles. Central Valley or something?
Yep. Which we're getting very far north here. Meanwhile, Sheena pretty far south compared to that.
Yeah,
I'd have thought more south, but I don't know.
Yeah, the
I was
soil
definitely
looks
thinking
southern.
Bakers. Yeah, I was thinking Bakersfield area
Yep.
as the resident Californian.
Yes, true. Forgot that.
Yeah, up north I think we'd see more trees. It would be less barren, I think.
Yeah. Let's see, I think Robota's come down a bit, but he's still north of Sacramento. Yeah, oh wow. Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
we're near Oxnard, actually, on the coast.
Big start for Sheena, taking 2,000 health from Trabota already. 618.
Okay, both spotting it. Who knows their codes? Would fit with the plate, looks like an Illinois plate.
Trabota is in Kentucky. I wouldn't trust Sheena's phone code knowledge here.
And Kentucky also has it, but we have front plates. So... Although there's no front plate on that car, so... Wait...
Is that just north of the river?
It looks north of the river. I hope. I don't know. I would trust Sheena with the phone code.
Yeah. Going into round 5 of the no move.
In Bangladesh.
Yes. Sheena's game so far, but 1-0 down in the match.
It's looking very good, especially if he gets closer on this round. It will be so hard to come back.
This is actually the more I think about it, this is just massive for Trabota. This match, absolutely massive. Both players just slightly west of Dakar. Let's see who gets the multi. It's going to be Sheena again. Starting to look a bit brutal now. Trabota's chances in this game, but never know. Ziggy.
I mean, what do you want me to say here? We have the boxed car again. That's the only thing that... But even that can be... There's a few pockets that are very far away from the usual northern stuff. And this looks like nothing I've ever seen. I don't know. I would just probably guess Madhya Pradesh near Rajasthan. I don't know. There's just nothing to go off here. It's like only the vegetation. It's I don't see any palm trees that could help. I don't really see any plants that could hint you towards one direction. No houses, no poles. Just not around with a lot of clues. Trovoda?
Did
Hello?
Trovoda guess?
No, he didn't. He just opened his map and it seemed like his map wasn't loading.
Game is under review.
We'll see.
We will see. We'll bring you updates as soon as we have them. I wasn't really focused on Trovoda there. I didn't quite see what happened.
I don't know, he opened his map, he zoomed out, in, and nothing happened.
Okay.
Not the best time for that to happen, really.
No. Curious as to where that round was as well.
I don't know if we will see.
Yeah.
And it seems like we rolled back the round and get a new one, I would imagine. There we go. We get a Ukraine instead. Maybe a bit better for Trovoda because he shouldn't be able to lose on this.
True, yeah. The multis are already somewhat intimidating. 3x for Sheena. It's only round 5.
Especially in India, that could have easily been it. We have Sheena scanning, so maybe he knows.
Further south for Sheena, not the biggest split, but Sheena again just gets that multi.
This is looking very tough.
Yeah.
Would be one hell of a comeback. But I feel like, especially no move against Sheena, I feel like Sheena will just slowly beat you. Oh, Hokkaido Cabbage in Germany. Nice.
I think Sheena's might be thinking the same thing there.
Sort of round where Trovoda just needs maybe a little bit of luck just to be slightly closer and start building those multis.
Yeah, I think they keep checking the bollard to see if it's a Lux one or not.
What would the difference be?
Germany has 2 bolts, Luxembourg usually has 3. But like the one to the side looked German, the other one I couldn't quite see. It almost looked like they were free. So I'm a bit confused. And where you get Hokkaido Cabbage in Germany, I have no idea.
Alright, let's find out what kind of cabbage this is.
He gets the multis.
Oh, he does. That's what he needed. It's a small start, but it is a start. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, should be Austria with these poles. Now the question is, do you go north of Vienna or do you go very far west towards the border with Germany? I feel like those are the 2 options really you have with those slight rolling hills, fields with corn. And Sheena goes for one of them.
Okay.
Was the border, but I don't know. Both areas look the exact same to me, so it could have been where Sheena guessed as well.
Every round win now for Sheena, just taking quite a lot of Trovoda's health.
Okay, so is this like... Is it Pasto or is it not?
Oh.
Wait. Hold on. Why did the pole paint look so Colombian? But
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The poles are Peruvian.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean the only thing that makes sense is Cajamarca with these with the landscape. Oh, it says there's like a marker on the pole, like the yellow stripe. The letters on it could mean an abbreviation for the town. I know a few of them, but this looks like a smaller one anyway. But you see Sheena looking at the sticker and scanning, so I imagine he can read the letters and is looking for a town that matches it. I think that's what's going on right now, but neither finding anything.
Both very close to Cajamarca. It's just a little bit further south was Huaraz, and again, Trabota failing to win the round.
So some heavy multis.
4.5 against 1.5. Nigeria here.
I mean, if it looks weird like this, just guess Port Harcourt.
See.
Even though, I don't know if they have this follow car. But Trabota's eyeing it. Nope, he's going Benin.
We're at the point now where Trabota can just very easily lose in rounds like this.
Yeah, just has to be a slight. I would hedge here.
Onitsha for Sheena. Benin City for Trabota. Wow.
And yeah, as you said, that's just
That's
the game
game.
because the multis are just so high.
Yep.
10 rounds played, 9 rounds in which Sheena was closer, and I would say deserved in the end. Even though no real very hard round there to make the difference. Losing that many points on a similar guess in Nigeria, not what you want to see.
Nope. Sheena just chipping away too much there, just winning too many rounds. Trabota couldn't quite get a foothold. He just maybe needed a little bit more luck in a couple of those just for the multis to go his way, but not how it went. And we go to NMPZ yet again. Only one match on stream so far today, failing to go to NMPZ.
This might be a bit scary for Sheena. It's looking like Trabota's stats on NMPZ is much higher.
I mean, he's really, really, really good at NMPZ, Trabota.
And we're starting in Russia. Usually something Trabota's very good at, but everyone at this level is just incredible at Russia. Has to be. And meanwhile, Sheena's thinking about Kaliningrad.
So looking at Kaliningrad there.
I mean, there's some coverage like this near the west that is not as wintry, but it would be a very big commit to go there. And it's going to Petsk.
Oriel or Kursk even for Trabota. For the southwest, and wow, really, really, really nice guess from Sheena. That's impressive in NMPZ.
Yeah, especially because he was pretty fast on the map in like 15 seconds and then was actually scanning in the oblast. So, seemed like he was quite committed to it. Secret this 23 copyright, so obviously Germany is a big choice here. I think on a round like this it's between Germany and Austria.
Landscape-wise, it feels like Germany would have more that fits. Maybe.
I mean, the pavement is a bit odd for both countries, but I would probably imagine it to be a bit more of a German thing.
We'll find out in just 1 second. Sheena further south, and it is indeed further south, and again he starts just winning these rounds early on.
Multi's already on his side.
Trabota straight into northern Vietnam. Sheena following. Seems very reasonable.
Yeah, those just one of those rounds that could just be very fun north, but I feel like I would just hedge somewhere towards the middle, between middle and north.
I don't really know much about the road markers of Vietnam. Can that have anything useful?
Oh, I mean, in theory they could have the road numbers, yeah, but I can't read that one. Sheena thinking about just going on the border with China.
Thinking about a China send.
I don't know, China. Could be.
Be.
One day, maybe.
No. One day, we hope. Quite close to each other, both players. Ooh, it's actually in the
just
same
label.
half.
But he
Yeah,
gets
label.
the multi again.
Again,
Even though on the screen it looks like Trabota's closer, but clearly he's not.
It's rough for Trabota. I mean, there's definitely a bit of a bad luck factor here in terms of how these round wins have gone against him. A little bit, but Sheena has just been out hedging and can't fault him at all.
Sheena quite far north for a round like this in
Yeah,
Nigeria.
very green, very lush, very
But-
red.
I think there's coverage like this near Makuri, which is where he was at the start. Trabota taking his time. Ooh,
10
Sheena
seconds
thinks
to
even
go.
more north, Kaduna.
Yeah, Trabota not.
Is he in the game?
Is he in the game? Yeah, I was just wondering the same thing.
Yeah, it
He's
doesn't look
not
like
in
it.
the game.
It looked like his map is just bugged again because he was trying to zoom in and just nothing happened.
Again, we won't know when that location was, possibly.
Unless somebody in chat 5Ks it.
Yep. Alright, this won't take too long, apologies. I assume they'll roll the round back. Oh yeah, they're doing so right now. Okay. Still in round 4.
And this time in Argentina. Probably Santiago del Estero. Yeah, that's where both guess. Just this dry coverage
Yeah.
with bigger trees. Ooh, the trees are actually quite tall. This could be pretty far north, even more north, towards the border with Bolivia. But that would be quite the commit. I feel like Santiago del Estero is a good guess to make here.
Sheena was scanning very north there for a second. Trabota is more north. Sheena's going to be closer again, though.
Oh, the Maltese. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's getting a bit lucky in
Yeah.
terms of the Maltese. Like
Yeah.
he's just like the slight bit closer, like 50 points.
Yep.
And
He's
it's just a bad
funny.
feeling when you're in this game. And now you're already at a stage where if Sheena gets if he goes north and it is north, Trabota just loses the game.
Yep.
And yeah, it's just a tough spot to be in. I don't know which one it is. Trabota looks like he's zooming into the middle part of the country, and Sheena has not opened the map yet. And he will go north.
Sheena's looking more north. You could, yeah, it could be either. Tension feels high in this one.
Yeah, I'm not feeling very good here for Trabota. I don't know. If I was in this game, I would just think like I would just make the wrong choice.
Yep.
But Sheena also ending up in the middle as well.
Okay. That's not
Incredible
bad.
guess.
Could it be the moment? This is again, just to repeat, this match is huge for Trabota. Absolutely huge. We go to sort of Nuevo Leon, Tamaulipas area in Mexico.
How did you know? How does she say no?
Gonna gatekeep that one.
Damn. Actually gatekeeping.
No, I mean it's just
Just easy for you, I guess.
it's just that like
Yeah.
flat grassy feel, like southern Texas, I guess.
Okay. Well, we'll see if Sheena somehow gets closer again. Similar guesses by both. Now it's a very big difference again. Very big difference, actually.
Wow.
Ooh.
Very nice from Trabota. He's doing what he needs to do now. A couple of very, very, very nice rounds. Still down on multis, but actually ahead on health now. We're to North America, possibly Canada.
What is this? I'm thinking Ontario here, but it could be New Brunswick. That's the problem. What is that marker on the left, by the way? It looks like a diamond. Could it be the Ontario diamond? With no color? In the middle of nowhere. Not even on a guardrail. I don't know. It seems kind of unrealistic, but both players in Ontario, but Sheena in New Brunswick thinking about it. That's what I was mentioning earlier. There's a possibility it's New Brunswick, but vegetation doesn't quite fit. There, I would think Ontario a bit better here. But we'll see.
Trabota's locked into Ontario and he's done the guess. Sheena sinking in much more of a 50-50. I think he's going to stay. He's staying. And Trabota gets the multi.
Manitoulin Island or whatever it's called.
Yep. It's starting to look a lot better for Trabota now. Just only slightly behind on multis and almost 1,000 up on health. So
yeah, honestly, if Trabota won like 2 out of the very close multis at the start, he could have already put Sheena down to like 1k health.
Yeah. Islands, of course.
Big mountain south. Is that the Ben Nevis?
Could be. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's near there.
I don't even know where that one is.
I'd guess around there. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of near Fort William. I like Petrobota is something like this.
Wait, he's near Ben Nevis.
Actually,
I just saw it on the screen. Wait, is it actually? Wait, it lines up, no? It's not Ben Nevis.
Sky, okay, but another good round.
Yeah, Trabota's just kind of doing it back to him now. Stacking the multis.
Yeah, 4-4 rounds now. And now, what is this?
Excuse me?
What am I? Okay, is this Europe or the US? Like,
yeah,
what's going on? I have no idea what this field is.
The field is very, very weird. The fence is making me lean more Europe.
I was thinking France, yeah, but not that far south. I was thinking France in the north somewhere, but... Okay,
I thought like northern Spain.
Oh, wait, northern Spain. This could be Zaragoza, but... with the red soil, I don't know what's going on. We see a France guess by both players, but Sheena is liking your Spain shout.
Big round, multis are high. Both players are in France, and it is France. Wow. That's pretty massive there from Sheena. South. Still anyone's game. He does have the lead now in health, but I think this is very much anyone's game. Multis pretty high. Chile. Ooh.
Chile. Sheena going very far north. Even though it doesn't have the classical, like, very sandy northern Chile feeling to it. I thought it was just near Antofagasta or something, but we're in a weird valley. I don't know where you would get this. So, yeah, both going north here.
That valley doesn't look big enough for Trabota, maybe.
I mean, it's hard to read the terrain here, but this could make sense where he is right now.
So Sheena on the border of Arica, and then Trabota further south somewhere. Looking... Wow,
he's near there. He's near Sheena. He's very close.
Oh yeah, he is. He's scanning further down. Very close to each other in the end, and wow.
Oh, what a guess.
Very nice guess from Sheena there. Okay.
Sorry, what?
Pretty. Yeah.
I can't see the pole. That's a bit of a problem. We see a Chile zoom. I mean, I guess. Is that a Mountain West, or what am I seeing there? Like, if you look between the trees, what is that? Is that like a...
It seems like a mountain.
I mean, if it's a mountain, then we have to be close to Santiago. Like, where else would you get a massive hill like this? And and again, this is very scary. Trabota probably can't win, but could lose on this. Kind of similar to the Nigeria round. Medium-sized country just getting out-hedged a bit and lose. They're very close
to each other.
And it is Santiago.
Good call. And it's enough. Wow.
Nice, Sheena.
The Maltese.
Wow.
Caught up there. Sheena takes it. Continuing his domination of the field in Apac, but Trabota. Wow, that's going to hurt. He just couldn't quite turn those last two games around. He was down so much from Maltese, started to get more of a foothold, and then Sheena was turned the screw even more. Wow, Sachi, thoughts on that match? That was an interesting one.
That was pretty close, pretty back and forth. I mean, Sheena's just chilling at this point, but Trabota, that puts him in a hard spot, definitely.
It does. So Ziggy, what does that mean for Trabota now in terms of points and qualification?
Basically, it depends on a lot of things, actually, because he's playing Eamon, and if Eamon wins that, he goes to the winners' final, so he will overtake Trabota.
Yep,
so the winner of that game will be so important, that second chance matchup between those two. Because the winner of that is pretty likely just to go to Berlin, and the loser will have to play play-ins. That's how it is.
Well, as we thought, the second half of week 5 shaping up to be just absolutely massive in terms of these matches. Two heavyweights in Trabota and Eamon battling it out, as you said, Ziggy, basically for a spot.
Yep.
In terms of the last match, Wazer of the match, let's have a look at who got our fastest guess. There are a lot of rounds, so I wonder. India, 11 seconds, game 1, moving, Trabota. Was that the Gujarat round, maybe?
Nah, I think they spent a lot of time on that one. Which round was that? Round 3 moving, that was like half an hour ago.
Yeah, I know, it feels like ages ago. But wasn't there a Bangalore round where it just said... Was that
that was a different game, but...
That was a different,
was it actually the Gujarat round where they didn't find anything? That was 11 seconds? Okay, maybe.
I mean, they took their time in those rounds, I think. Moment of the match. Do we have any thoughts? That Chile round from Sheena in Arica on being right on the money in the road was quite a big one, and just kind of helped shift that momentum at the end of the game.
Yeah, I feel like there was no standout moment really where one player has an amazing guess and the other player completely missed. I mean, even the France round was very hard. So
it was
the France round.
It was an attritional match for sure.
Yeah.
Well, without any other contenders, we'll give it to that Chile round then. How about that?
Sure.
Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, Sheena showing why he's at the top, showing why he just keeps winning, showing why he's only really dropped 1 point in the weekly points so far in the World League. Very good stuff. Trabota still has a chance against Eamon. That will be just a huge match. Massive players, massive stakes. Let's have a look at the schedule, see what else is coming up. Quick recap then on the winner's side. So Repler takes it 2-0 against Ryleon. Lingding takes it 2-1 against Shiwe. These matches already feel like a long time ago. Sheena taking Trabota 2-1 there. And then on the loser side, quick recap. Eamon beating Fenb 2-1. Spaghetti beating Kelsala 2-1. Now Kirania beating Lero 2-0. Second chance matches. Huge. Second, this is where your points are determined, really. So much to play for here. So Ryleon little bit further down the standings, but Spaghetti, this is absolutely massive. We've got Shiwe versus Kirania. And then we've got Trabota versus Eamon, which, yeah, I mean, we've talked about this. This is almost a decider, really, for those automatic qualification spots, possibly. Yeah. So, Rylian versus Spaghetti first, guys. Any quick thoughts on that match first before we go for a break? Ziggy?
I mean, it couldn't be any more important for Rylian just because the play he has to overtake to make it to play-ins is Spaghetti, because he's the only one he can still catch, because Eamon has won today, so it's not possible anymore with the match loss differential. So, yeah, he has the fate in his own hands in this one, really, because if he wins, and depending on how the final matchup goes, that kind of is some uncertainty again, because he has a very bad record so far. But if Spaghetti loses and he wins, he has a chance to still make it. But he has to win against Spaghetti first and then win a winner's finals. So it's still a very rough road ahead, honestly, for him.
Right, guys, it's crunch time. It's about to get very, very serious indeed for our APAC players. But before that, just a quick break. See you in a second.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything. And the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Moving into round 4 here, which is going to be our imposter round. So, if you guys are familiar with old Zigzag videos, he has 3 images of one country, and then one image that's meant to blend in, and is the imposter country for that one. So, let's hop into round 1 then.
C almost looks like Ukraine to me, but the other ones have C.
Then A is not the
time's
imposter,
up.
right? Because A is so weird. Because
Said the main country is Romania, the imposter is Russia, and we put that as C.
Okay. And blue team, will go over to you. What do you guys got?
I mean, we have the main country as Denmark. We switched from Bulgaria, interestingly enough, so we were very close to them, and then we went for Denmark because the forests look Danish.
There's no way C is...
And then we said the imposter is D and Russia, so same imposter country.
The correct country, the one with 3, is Slovakia. Our imposter country is the United States. That's going to be 0 points for both teams on round 1. And let's show round 2 here for our competitors.
but like, I mean, these are like, these pines definitely, you know, could just. Oh, could be Uruguay. Wait, I have to. It looks like a long plate, but I can't. I don't know. Maybe.
All right, 20 seconds left, guys.
Okay, so don't judge us, but we went with Spain as the main country, and we think that C, based on the like cloudy vibes and maybe like a little bit of.
Welcome back, guys, to week 5 of the World League for Apac. Next few matches will decide who qualifies automatically for Berlin and who gets into the play-ins. Joined by my 2 co-hosts, Ziggy and Sachi. Hello, guys.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Right. Let's, no more messing around. We're straight into the matches again. Rylion versus Spaghetti. Spaghetti at the start of week 5 in 7th place, which is just scraping into the play-ins, so really needs to cling on, get some points to stay in there. Win rate 46%, precision 51%, not shabby at all, but a player who's maybe been a little bit inconsistent through the World League, but on his good days, he's absolutely excellent. Then Rylion, slightly lower win rate on 31%, precision 51%. Right, guys, what can you tell us about this match and the chances both these guys have? Ziggy?
Well, I can tell you a lot, because Spaghetti has everything in his own hands, because he will knock 3 people out of qualifying instantly. He will knock out Rylion, he will knock Fenb's chances out, and he will give Shioe no chance of qualifying as well. And then we have all the players out that will not go into play-ins and the World Championship. So it's all banking on this game, because if Spaghetti loses, Fenb still has the chance to make it.
Wow.
If Spaghetti loses this, Shioe still has the chance to overtake him. If Spaghetti loses this, Rylion can overtake him. But if Spaghetti wins this, he can seal the deal for 3 people not making it in. It's all depending on this one game.
So he has the fate of many in his hands right now, Spaghetti.
Yes. And everybody else that is also trying to get in will give all their hopes to Rylion here. And
wow, quite a clean guess.
What a start.
Very clean.
Oh my gosh. I don't even think he moved down the road much. He just kind of insta-sent there.
I don't know if I get closer with 2 minutes moving there. I don't know.
Okay, perfect start.
Is quite he's quite the wild card.
Yeah, he is.
Very interesting to watch.
And now he's AFK.
Yeah.
He's taking it all.
Right. He's just playing at NMPZ now. He's like, okay, I'm 2.5k up on health. I don't need.
Meanwhile, Spaghetti is sweating for his life here.
Yeah.
But yeah, this will probably be rolled back. Seems like Rylion is not in the game.
No, he's pulling this one out, alright.
Nah, you can see on his face that he's switching tabs or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. Spaghetti will play out the round as though his life depends on it, not knowing that Rylion probably has a black screen. But just a few seconds to go and we'll roll this one back, I'm sure. Game is under review indeed.
Yeah, happens.
Does happen. Hopefully won't take too long. Last few rollbacks have been quite quick.
it's the worst thing in moving. I feel like the worst game I've watched is Macam against Lenley, where I think 4 or 5 times, like, you see Macam moving for his life. He's sweating because he was on 100 health or something. Meanwhile, he doesn't know that Lenley's just not in the game, and that he ends up losing that game, even though there were a few rounds where he had promising info, find it very quickly, and I feel like he would have won the game, but just so unlucky. Let's hope this game won't be the same.
That is quite painful. I can't even imagine.
Game's still under review.
Or maybe Ryleon cheated in the first round, who knows?
Yeah, I mean... so much riding on this result. Definitely the most decisive match we've had so far in terms of what it means for multiple players. Ryleon making a perfect start in South Kalimantan. Sorry, Ziggy.
I was just saying Spaghetti. It looks like a bit annoyed. He just threw back in the chair. I was like, okay, guys. Come on. I just had the worst round 1 of my life. Can we just please please move on? Alright.
Underway again. India. Oh, but Ryleon is not moving again.
Yeah, it's not looking like...
What were you saying about Lenley versus Macam, Ziggy?
Yeah, see, this is what happened, but I feel like in this one it's a bit... I mean, it's still worse because Spaghetti could lose on this, but Macam was on like a few health and had to do this like 5 rounds in a row.
It was P something bizarre, but it won't matter, so I don't know what happened.
And we can talk about the round, but
oh, poor Spaghetti using some brain power for something that doesn't matter.
I wonder if he can actually see whether he got the round correct. Like at least get some feedback on this.
Build some confidence, yes.
Right.
Keep nailing these rounds that don't matter.
Nice guess.
Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Wait, that's actually a big hit. Rhino's getting cooked.
Yeah, he's getting cooked. I mean,
wait, we're just playing? Hello?
I think we're playing.
We're just playing.
Okay.
Hello?
Ryleon, no reaction.
Admins? I mean, you can see him switching tabs on his computer. He's not playing GeoGuessr right now. He's doing something else. So, are we not rolling back? Okay. I don't know what's going on, really. But it seems like we're just playing, and Spaghetti could just insta-send.
Spaghetti could insta-send this. Ryleon can see nothing. I'm not... Yeah.
I don't know, this didn't happen before, where a player clearly is not in the game and they just continued playing. Well...
Spaghetti must be a bit confused
here. Yeah. Okay. This will probably see Ryan's health go to 0. Okay, we're saying game under review again.
Now it's under review. Maybe a bit late after he lost 4.7k health, but... Huh. I mean, as I said, it's... If Spaghetti wins this, he also destroys the hope of Fenb and GeoGuessr, so... Would be unfortunate if the game actually ends here, like that.
Good. Is actually anything on the other non-broadcast side?
No, I don't have anything started. No.
Shall we talk a tiny bit about what happens if there's a tie on points?
Yeah, we can. there's actually a lot of tiebreakers in place, so it's very unlikely that...
Okay, I mean, before we do that, I can confirm we are going to roll back to round 2.
Okay.
It looks like we will be undoing that India round where Ryan took that hit.
Okay, there we go. Rallian back to full health. But wait. Okay, it looked like Spaghetti still had the multi, but he didn't. Okay, there we go. We're in
back
Texas.
To where we were. Back to where we were.
We're in Texas. Let's talk about what the tiebreakers are.
Yes.
The first one being obviously the points. I mean, that's how you get tied, on the points. Then, well, the first decision is how many matches you've won. So, yeah, that's kind of the easiest one. And then it gets very complicated, because then it's like how many 3-0 series you had in a game day. So if you won every single game and got 4 points after it, that's the first tie break. How many of those? And then I think it's how many 2-1s or how many 3-1s. I don't know. There's a lot of tiebreakers, but I don't think we will need any of those.
No, I don't think so. I think the first couple of tiebreaker categories will solve it.
If we get closer to a realistically possibility that we will get there, we will explain every single tiebreaker in detail. But
of course,
Rallian winning
extends his lead. 2 rounds, Spaghetti under 2k.
Well, looks like we're in Kazakhstan somewhere. Looks like very far west.
That was very sandy indeed.
Yeah, we have the bracket, how we call it, on the car. It's definitely learnable.
Movement appears to be slow. Oh no, Rallian has a sign.
What does that say? Gromzona. I don't know what that is.
I don't recognise it. Meanwhile, Spaghetti is currently pinpointing something.
Yeah, it looks like he has it. Meanwhile, Rallian is not even sure if it's west or east. Spaghetti's in downtown Aktau.
And 5k. Big from Spaghetti. Frustrating start to the match, losing the rounds, having the black screen issue for Rallian, a couple of wasted rounds. But he's back in the game now. Oh.
In the UK.
In the UK. I feel like someone just moved past some info, but...
Could be. A bus stop. Oh, A227.
Center.
Where is the A227 then?
Maybe more in like Kent? Yeah, where Rallian is now.
Looks like he's in the right area for the numbers, but it's just not appearing on the screen. And Spaghetti finds a phone code? I don't know if he knows them though. Oh, London.
Gravesend, yeah, it's going to be on the near the estuary of the Thames, on the southern side of the water, I think.
Yep. Bit unlucky there for Spaghetti that it said London to the south.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, just not enough time to even look for the A road. Ooh, again.
Right into round 5.
I thought it's Mexico, but I then saw a yellow plate.
Colombia, could it be? Oh, I missed where Spaghetti zoomed in there. Oh. Yeah.
What does it say there? Does it say? It looks like it said. Oh, he's zooming into the provinces. He doesn't know them, but I don't know which one it says there. Wait, does it say Huila? Does it say Huila?
Huila, yeah.
Okay, that is one in the center. Yep. I thought it's like the one where Tolima is in, or Neva, sorry. And that's where he is right now. So now he's just looking for the first town, which says like Via something, maybe.
Ryan, I think locked in via Vicencio. I think Spaghetti's probably on the money. Just about. In Huila. Mounting decent comeback.
Yeah, very interesting, because Spaghetti didn't leave spawn at all. He just moved around this one sign, which definitely had info. Took him some time to find the province name, though. But now he gets to Japan and moving, so not looking too bad here. Almost looks like we're in Tohoku. But I will let Sachi take over this round. Don't think I have much to add here.
Right.
We have water there.
I do either.
We have coast east.
Seems like water, yeah.
Okay, it's Tohoku.
This looks like... Yeah, quite northern.
280 and Takane, and we're on the
Big
coast.
moment. Big chance for Spaghetti here. Ryan has no info yet.
I mean, Ryan surely has seen a plate and knows it's Tohoku, and now he has water plus land. He should just
of course,
line it up.
Spaghetti has a chance to pinpoint.
I mean, he's just not finding Takane, but...
Nope. Time is up, and... Okay, was Amori.
Yeah, that was the weird land we saw on the other side, so... Does make sense. Ooh, we get a Turkey.
Turkey, yes, getting much more level than it was at the start. Bins there, which often have very, very precise information of the Belediesi, and that one does.
Ooh, that's a very long one. Holy shit. I have never heard of that one. The architecture looks very central. Looks like Nevşehir or something. Is that a flick? Okay, that's a very long one.
Not sure about where Ryan is, to be honest, but okay, he's going more east. Six seconds to go. I mean, currently I think I prefer where Spaghetti is, but
yeah,
they're not a million miles apart there. Yeah. Ooh, multi's starting to pay off.
Oh, there it is.
Takes the
It's actually
lead.
quite big. You can see it from here. That's just one of those towns in the middle that I've never looked at. And a Brazil, and we have a 7-5 for both, so both know it's 7-5.
Ryan locks in southwestern Bahia.
Okay, but isn't that 7-7? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
where's Spaghetti? Okay, Spaghetti's more northeast. I think Spaghetti's closer.
7-5, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's game.
That's game.
I mean, great start from Ryan, but Spaghetti really kind of deserved that one in the end. He just kind of got his foothold and just kept taking points over Ryan. Good performance there from Spaghetti after a slightly uncertain start. A couple of round resets, but I think ultimately Spaghetti deserved the win there, 1-0.
Yeah. And Rally knew the first number, at least, but didn't know the other ones.
Yep. I'm just cracking a Red Bull open. That's the noise.
Let's go. But we didn't have a 5k for you two.
I was waiting for it, it didn't happen, so I gave up.
Do you think Rylion... How many 5ks does Rylion have?
Krasnodar, and that's it.
Nah, that's not a 5k.
No, I'm joking. No, I don't know.
He surely has 5k at one location before. But...
That's why we need the full leaderboard, not just the top 10.
Nah, facts. I think somebody posted the full leaderboard before. Oh wait, we have like one of... Now we don't see it again anymore, but we have like a concrete thing that's usually found in Rondonia and Acre.
Okay.
Where was it? I think it was to the east.
What, the bin thingy?
No, yeah, that one on the left now.
Yeah,
on Brilliant's screen.
yeah.
But it's not made out of concrete, so I guess it's not really helpful. But maybe you trust it and guess like Portobello. Maybe. It's a bit risky, but the car would fit for Acre and there, if it's 24 blue. Who knows?
No move round 1. Both players starting to go into the map. Neither player in Rondonia Acre. Tocantins for Raleigh and Sao Paulo for Spaghetti. Let's see. Bit of a split, but only round 1. No multis yet. And it's Minas.
Minas, okay.
Spaghetti takes that one. How do you rate Spaghetti's chances now going in 1-0 up?
Decent, but I feel like it was kind of expected that he wins moving.
True.
So I feel like his chance increased by like 10%.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like a 65% chance he wins this match, which would be detrimental to the standings. Basically, yeah, making everything clear of who's not going into play-ins at least, and who's not going to Berlin instantly. So that is pretty much set in stone then.
So we would draw a line underneath Spaghetti, basically.
Yep.
Wins, yep.
Pretty much.
Still, anything can happen. We're in round 2, seemingly in British Columbia. Riley getting closer on that one. One of the lakes much further inland. So much resting on this game, actually. Is Croatia or something?
That would make sense, yeah. And now, can somebody line up the coast in Croatia? Many have tried, many have failed.
It seems like that's like the northern tip of an island there, or peninsula. Kind of makes it a bit easier to line up, but still.
Yeah, it could be. It could be an island. It could be a peninsula. It could be the mainland.
Could be one of dozens.
Could be anything. Kind of have to decide.
Okay, it was Istria, and a reasonable hit there from Spaghetti. Maltese are in play.
This is the first Taiwan, I think.
Oh yeah, true. We've not had any. Has to be. Yeah. That's what Spaghetti goes with. We should see a similar guess, maybe a bit further south.
Yeah, pretty boring round, if you ask me, personally. But it's still a multi on the line. That's the new system.
Okay, 3 multis for Spaghetti and 1 for Ronion. Massive game. Spaghetti, of course, 1-0 up, so he just needs to win this game. And then he draws a line under himself for playing qualification.
Is that just a sign with a snowflake on it?
I
and
believe
nothing
so.
else? Okay. Wow.
Okay.
But it makes sense. But both going there is interesting.
Wow.
Very committed on the boot.
And it's Greece.
That's interesting. They both fought that exact same spot.
Rylian gets that multi. Slightly random one. Both are in the same place in Italy. Back in Brazil, definitely a country we've seen a lot of today. Spaghetti going quite far north here in Ceará, and actually both players there. Any meta, Ziggy, there?
I mean, if it's 22 stripe, that is a meta, and also the hills would make sense for that. But, I mean, I can't see the copyright, but makes sense. Spaghetti gets the multi.
Round 7. Pretty close with Spaghetti building a little bit of a lead. Makes sense. Spaghetti going south of Joburg. And Rylian going into New South Wales in Australia. So we have a country split. Rylian locks it in. I don't think Spaghetti's going to change
Is it not?
This is Australia.
Okay.
And that means
he's done it. That's game. That's match.
That's
and
game.
That means,
wow.
Ziggy.
Yeah, we have our 5 people who will not be able to make it to Berlin this year, which will be Fenb, Kale Salad, Lero, Shioe, and Rylian himself, who just lost all out.
Wow.
No possibility anymore.
So that part of the table stayed pretty much as it was, with none of those 5 breaking through into play-ins. Repler, Eamon, and Spaghetti all picking up enough wins there. But now we turn our attention to who actually makes it to the automatic qualifiers and who doesn't. Still plenty to play for there, but Spaghetti, I mean, Ziggy, we talked a lot about Spaghetti being a bit hot and cold, but in that match when it really mattered, he did it.
I mean, we said he wins a week, then he loses a week, and now it's back to winning. So, yeah, he secured 3 or 4 points. So, yeah, I mean, as we just said, everyone is secured for the play-ins that is still playing right now. So, yeah, for him it's just about whether he can qualify directly. Still possible, I think. Actually, I would have to check that, but
we'll see. We'll see. We'll think about that one. Let's have a look at the wager of the match now. Fastest guess. That was Rylian for the round win. Game 1, round 1. I believe that was the South Kalimantan round. Very nice round it was.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, almost worthy of, you know, the moment of the match. But,
yeah.
I don't know if you want to take that both.
Wow.
I mean, taking a moment of somebody who lost, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the Tsar one wasn't really a hard round. It was just kind of a blunder by Rylian there. So I would think his guess in Kalimantan was just very nice. I still don't get how he pulled that one off, honestly, in that time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's take it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Fair enough.
South Cali for Rylian. I mean, Spaghetti had lots of good rounds there, but it was a little bit more maybe attritional in the no move, and then yet, yeah, I mean, that last round in South Africa, of course, was a big one. Moment of the match, South Cali, Rylian. Right. Let's have a look at the schedule. So, second chance matches. 1 down, 2 to go. We've just watched Spaghetti take that one 2-0 against Rylian, securing Spaghetti's chance. Securing Spaghetti's spot in the play-ins. Next up, we have Shioe and Kirania. Shioe cannot qualify.
Yeah, it's actually very, very close. Shioe can still tie Eamon in points and match differential, but he will lose on the tiebreaker that Eamon has won a 3-0 weekend. And Shioe has not. He's gone 1 point every single week so far, and he has already lost today, so he cannot tie that one. So that would mean Eamon would win on tiebreak, even if Eamon loses every single game from now on. So it's barely not possible anymore for Shioe to get in.
I mean, great insight. Great insight there. Yeah, and for Karania, sitting on 11 points with people snapping at his heels, so very, very big. I mean, if you're in these guys' position, you really want to be automatically qualifying. Play-ins is just another chance where it can go wrong. Automatic qualification Berlin would be absolutely incredible for all these players. Karania has a great chance to do it against Shioe.
Yeah.
Representing TNT. Sashi, stats.
Right, we have seen Shioe already today, so not much has changed, but our win rate for Shioe is 47%, precision 51, and a guess time of 41 seconds. Nothing too crazy there.
And Karania, who we are seeing for the first time today.
Yeah, right, we have not seen him yet. His win rate's slightly higher, of course, with a 56. Precision quite solid with a 59, and guess time just slightly quicker than the average with 38 seconds.
Very, very solid indeed. Shioe played very well today, actually. Seems to be on quite good form. Could give Karania a very good match here. Let's see. So much on the line for Karania. He's had a great World League. I mean, week one, not so much, but since then, been absolutely fantastic. And he really wants that automatic spot for Berlin. There he is. Seeing him for the first time. Round one of the moving game.
Okay, that was a bike sign that probably had the town names on it, but Karania not looking for it. Jerichoer Land, yeah, that is east of Magdeburg. There is also a town that's called Jericho, so that's in the very north of the Landkreis, but seems like Shioe didn't spot it yet.
Both players with the info.
I mean, we're also in the city actually, so we're actually just right there, and both now realized. Now can
Both
anybody
on
find
it.
Kade?
Yeah. I didn't see it, nor did they.
Yeah, I mean,
to the southeast.
This is just a very weird area of Germany where everything is just so uninhabited that this counts as the same city as where they both guessed, even though it was so far away. Ooh, I want to call something here, but it's a bit weird. I thought it was like east of Pasto. Okay, Chio knows. He knows. Wait, he knows.
They both know.
I would love to send this, but it's pretty risky. Could be though. We have a similar send by Karania. He's also in the exact same valley. I guess it's pretty known these days.
Neck and neck again.
Wow. I mean, that's honestly crazy without info.
Yeah.
Both thinking about it.
Great start from both. Ooh, is this... Oh, it's Vietnam.
It's Vietnam again. I feel like we got a lot today.
We have.
We have Lao Chai there, he finds it instantly. He finds Van Ban. Will he just slam it, or will he actually try to go for the 5k? I don't know if Karania has any good info. He definitely has the info now, and he probably knows it. Now it's about whether he can find Van Ban in time.
Lao Cai. I just saw Lao Cai on the map. It's a bit further west of where his mark was.
But he doesn't know the province, sadly.
Another 5k from Shioe. feel like he's had about 5 today. Not bad at all.
This is Vietnam again.
We've had a lot of
It's
Vietnam.
Vietnam again. Okay. And this time Stuck Luck, also a very known one. He zooms right into it.
Yeah, Shiwei knows his stuff here. I think.
Yeah, he's looking for the town name.
I thought I just saw it.
And I'm not seeing Krong Bong. Hey, just slams it down. He's had enough.
Time's up on that one. Shiwei slightly closer.
There it is. Slightly misplaced label.
Kirani straight into Slovenia here, round 5.
Doesn't send though, even though he spent a lot of time zooming in. Well, okay, it's in German as well, so are we just close to Austria?
Kirani has locked it in now, and Shiwei switches up to Slovenia. And likes border area.
Okay.
Actually, he switches to Austria.
It's not Austria though.
Actually, okay, he's back around the border. He might be quite close. He is. Wow.
He is.
Nice switch. Multi's starting to rack up a bit as well now. Kirani down to 3.6k.
This would be a great no-move location.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it says it. I just can't read it.
I can't read it. Kabupaten Pa begins with a P.
And then Kang something at the end. What? Which one could that be? Kecamatan Mandaya.
Kirani is zooming into Sulawesi here. Shiwei, I didn't note where he was on the map. South Sula. Very nice. Maltese again, ramping up. Shiwei, very, very precise today. Paying off so far in this game.
Yeah, his moving gameplay has been quite good today.
Turkey round again.
Had a marker there saying the province number, but not very helpful unless you know the numbering a bit.
Is that something a lot of players know these days, Ziggy?
No, it's very hard. You have to basically learn, like, I don't know, some steps, because it counts up alphabetically, but then there's something after 60 where it just resets and there's just random after that. But until that, you could learn it. Or at least narrow the possibilities down and then just check the surroundings and see which one would fit. That one was like 34, so... Okay, I have no idea which letter that would be, to be quite honest. Maybe like a K.
Both players north of Ankara, very close to each other. Kirania kind of needs that. Shiwei was still on 4997 health, and Kirania only had 1 multi. He needs to start mounting a bit of a comeback. Okay. US round.
US and a McDonald's. Let's go. New England,
New England Air.
And a phone code. Oh, there's a 28 state highway.
Piranha scanning up to the last second. Needs some round wins, and he gets one. Okay. Into round 9. Another Brazil. Had a lot of South America today. Lots of Peru, lots of Brazil, lots of Colombia, lots of Argentina.
Interesting, we have the bird's nests on the pole, which is a very southern thing, but this doesn't look like RGDS or Santa Catarina, so it could be like Mato Grosso do Sul. Also fits with the palm tree.
Yeah, that feels...
I don't know how north you get them, really, those bird's nests on top of the poles you see there. I don't know.
So actually, thoughts on the players finding info now with 16 seconds left?
Oh, I mean, in Brazil, I don't think you're going to find much other than a phone code, especially in a rural location like this.
Kirani
I don't
going...
think there's going to be much.
No, it's going to be a region guess. Kirani is in Mato Grosso do Sul, and Chile's got a lot further north.
That can't be correct.
Right on the border of Bolivia.
He stays alive. Because we're in Bolivia.
Yep, and Kirani's Maltese just hadn't quite built up enough, but he's catching up now. Well, he's ahead on health, and his Maltese are coming up too. San Felix, Puerta Blanca. Okay. Yeah, somewhere here, surely. Running going into similar area.
Well, let's hope the labels are somewhat visible. Ooh, this looks... El Corral is a big town, no?
I can see it on Shiue's map. It's gone now. San Felix is there on Kirania's. And yeah, Kirania's got it. He's now zooming way further north. I'm sure he had it.
He's all over the place. There says El Corral, he's on it, but he's not on the correct road.
He moved. He was closer to it before, I think. And Shiue takes that one.
Nobody finding that one. I feel like both had like one of the town names on the screen, but not the one they were actively looking for. So, and now we get Australia, of course. Black car A300, so should be
Shepparton was on the sign, right?
Oh wow, Shepparton is massive. So
yeah,
see a quick send. She were gambling on whether. I mean, did Cran have to sign? Right, yeah, he did.
I don't know.
Right?
Oh, he did. Sorry, yeah, he must have.
I mean, he's on the A300 Shepparton. Yeah. He definitely is on it. We're a bit of a weird road angle, so.
Curania. 67.
67. Yep. That's quite some points in this situation.
Wow. That is one way to win a round.
Oh no, are we back in Belgium?
Yeah.
Or no,
we're
not.
It would appear so, although Shiue's clicked into France here and has locked it in. Okay. I feel certain I saw a Belgian plate, but...
I mean, I feel certain I saw a Belgium sign.
Yep.
I swear he just had a
domain.
Yeah.
We must surely see game here to Kirania, and we will. Little bit of a blunder there from Shiue. Unfortunate. He was playing pretty well.
Yeah, the start of the game was very good. But again, I have no idea what he saw. If that was actually France domain and he saw the phone number with it and actually guessed it, would be unlucky.
Perfect.
Yeah, to be fair, I did think it said .fr. But
I mean, it's Europe. We do travel a lot over borders.
That is the dream start though for Kirania. You would massively favour him now being 1 game up.
Yeah, I mean, if Kirania wins this, he is qualified for the World Championship.
Yep. Is Kirania going to Berlin representing TNT? This game will decide it. Well, possibly. Or the next game, depending how it goes. Namibia. Both players looking north, I think.
Yeah, we did see a palm tree there. Usually get around the border. I'm not quite sure where Kirania is guessing. There's like no coverage. I mean, there's like a road there, but I don't think any towns with coverage. Okay, this looks like nothing I've ever seen in Kenya.
Yeah.
Very lush. Ooh, do we see water there to the southwest? I think I just saw it on Shio's screen.
Shio is definitely scanning as though he can see water to the southwest, so I would assume you're right, Ziggy. Maybe not.
That would be a bit far.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, yeah, there's water southwest, but I don't think we saw like.
I mean, there's
50
always
kilometers.
there's always water southwest eventually.
True, true.
Unless you're in Antarctica.
True. Also true. Also a lot of Botswana today, I feel like.
True. Also true. North of France is down for Shioe and Kirania. I find this kind of round in Botswana hard.
Yeah, this one I'm not sure.
Good guess from Shioe. On the border.
If today isn't designed to learn Botswana, I don't know what is.
Yeah. Something I hadn't quite noticed about Shioe's results actually. He's got 1 point every single week. I think you did nod to that earlier.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, I did say that.
Yeah.
It was a famous road, no?
You would know.
I mean, this looks like the Highway 6 south of Queenstown, but I'm not sure. I think the start of it, like Garston or something. We'll see. Do we see water west, or why is she away? Okay, we see a river.
A river maybe.
There's a name.
Seems a bit too small for
Yeah,
this.
agree. Shioe on the 8 and Kirania quite a bit further north.
Oh, he's switching.
He's switching, yeah. Actually quite close to each other in the end, but Shioe slightly closer.
And that is exactly where Garston is on the Highway 6 south of Queenstown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Famous road.
Hey, famous. Coverage has been out for quite some while.
Something Rodeo City, did that say? I don't know. Maybe not.
Rodeo City. And we have a reflector between the lines, and now we have an Alabama flag. It's good. Does Shioe know the Alabama flag?
No, sorry, it doesn't say rodeo. I think it's Frisco City. I don't know why I thought that said Rodeo City. I'm pushing 40 guys. So.
Fisco, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, he keeps scanning up to Georgia. Presto.
10 seconds to go. Shioe is in Alabama, right in the middle. Irania just on the Alabama-Georgia border, and Shio closer? Yeah.
Yeah, Krania doubting Alabama there for a second. He was scanning in Georgia a bit there towards the end. He was even on the border.
Just have a quick look at the multis there. Ratcheting up for Shio, but not so much for Karania.
Most region guessable Japan round of all time.
This is quite possibly the worst Japan round I've ever seen.
Bro,
I mean,
you can't see anything of the
this
landscape.
is horrible.
It's Shikoku, so.
This doesn't even help Shioe. Like, this doesn't help anyone, I think.
I mean, GC called Shikoku, so gotta trust it. Close.
Okay,
Another multi goes in Shioe's favor. Doesn't all? I mean, we've seen this happen a lot today, and players have managed to turn it around. You never know.
We have the black car actually, so Jerusalem. I mean, this looks like a very big town. I don't think this is Ramallah or the other town that has it.
Both players in Jerusalem. Can Shioe sneak another multi?
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this is Ramallah. Never mind. Okay. Big for Karania to just start to build those multis. Health-wise, he's kind of okay. 3k is not bad at this point. Christian Sund is famous on the very far south. That's where the ferry goes to Denmark.
Karania is there. Lining things up. Shioe is...
Oh no, never mind. That's Christian Sand.
Oh yeah, I got confused.
I got confused. I was like, why is it so hilly here?
Yeah.
I don't remember so many big hills there.
Does Karania know? Hang on.
He sees
not
it.
far now. Okay, yeah,
He sees it. He sees it.
Phew. Nice save.
And the double multi.
Yeah.
I feel like we have hardly ever seen that.
No. Very rare.
Yeah, I've never really seen the symbol on the top, like where it's just cut in half. Usually it's like a 10k.
Yeah, exactly. Normally it only happens when they both 5k, yeah.
This is a very, very dry Ukraine. So I don't mind southern.
Karania locks in south, I believe.
Yep. Sure, very central. But it's safe. And he even gets a multi. Maybe not the most deserved multi, but
nope.
It is what it is.
Round 10 now. Shioe's health is so high.
Okay, both in Croatia instantly. I do like
quite a big ridge east.
Yeah, I mean east of Sadar is fine. North of Split. Could try finding that one, but it's very hard.
Karania locks it.
I mean, I don't like going on an island here.
No, I thought it felt more
because
mainland.
the vegetation does not fit at all. Yeah, but he's going off the ridge to the east. Actually, is an island.
Wow.
But a completely different one. Well, that island makes sense because it's actually pretty decently sized and has pretty, you know, some upscale mountains on it.
First Qatar round of the day.
Okay, we see a highway next to us.
This one, yeah, this one only matters in terms of multis. Ready? Can either player work something out? Not a lot of info. Ronnie locks just outside Doha. Reasonable hedge. Shuei. Just 5k. What?
Wait.
Oh.
Okay. Never
Excuse
mind.
me. Again from Shuei. Just so precise today.
That's an insane lineup. And we get an Oman. With a stitching error. Never mind. We're in Namibia. Wait.
Hang on.
Okay, hang on.
Wait a minute.
Hang on.
This is definitely Oman.
This looks like Oman. We have. Okay, I got gaslit so hard.
Yeah.
But he realized. He realized. It's fine. It's fine.
And he's just gonna 5k it again.
Yeah, bang.
Good switch.
See what we got. Multis are quite high. Oman is quite big, and Shuei is closer. That is enough, and that's 1-1.
Huge.
Nearly going in Namibia there, but winning it ultimately. 1-1. Right now, this game will decide Karani's fate here. Does he go to Berlin automatically?
Yeah, because if he loses this one, it's not only in his own hands. If he gets there, he could be overtaken.
Yeah. Shuei, I think you said it's technically, mathematically. I mean, it's points wise he can do it, but he'd lose on a tiebreaker. I think is what we said, right?
He even gets to plus. He would end up at -1. Eamon would be at -1 as well, and then Eamon has won a tournament or one game day in 3-0, and we see a quick Pacific Northwest guess. I do like that with this landscape. I don't know if Shio gets this. This is a tough one.
It's tough.
This looks a lot like Europe, but the box on the left looks very American.
The gate is really weird.
Oh,
he switches.
Good switch.
It was Oregon. Nice guess from Karania. Takes 1,000 points off.
I'm honestly impressed that Chio still made the switch in his head. I don't know if I would have done if I didn't think of it instantly.
Yeah, no, he's been great today. Won't be qualifying, unfortunately, but he's given a good show today. We will see minimal points here. Someone will get the multi. Kirania. Okay, good start. Very good start.
It's looking quite promising, and let's remind everyone, if Kirania wins this, he does qualify directly. Cannot be stressed enough, especially now in NMPZ. Should be an easy UK here. Where do you reckon is this one?
South.
South of Birmingham, correct.
Yeah, the rest of that sentence was of Northampton, but I just cut myself off.
Okay.
Ooh, northern Norway, maybe?
Yeah, this looks...
Or maybe not north. I just thought it was north.
I think this looks like very north. For some reason. Yeah, like Kirkenes. Bro, he might be on it. I think he should slam it here.
Is he going to slam it? What's
I like
Karani
it,
doing?
I like it. Even has like the river there flowing in. Boy, I mean, I don't know if he 5k'd here, but the thing is 1.5 enough to win the game on the spot here?
Oh, no,
I don't.
So big on this.
I don't.
Scoring,
3,000. It would be more than 3k points. I don't think that is possible.
True.
But it's the most far away it can be, really.
I think it would. If Shio is on it, I think Karani will go very low. Oh wow.
Well, multis. At least.
Yeah.
Very committed there. I don't know. I kind of liked it for a split second there.
Round 5. Into Spain. Ooh.
Yeah, with these pines, you definitely go east.
Yeah. Yeah, I like where they are. Very nice, I think. On top of each other. Ooh.
Oh.
Ibiza.
Yeah.
Gotta say it with the lisp.
Depends what Spanish you speak.
Depends.
Yeah. I don't know, when I went to language school in Spain on the Canary Islands, they don't pronounce the S as hard. They don't do the lisp, which was good because I don't like doing that one.
Yeah, nah, that's a forced lisp is a little awkward.
Yeah.
Ibiza. We're going to Ibiza, the Venga Boys. Bring back trance.
Okay, we have an Apac guess. And hello?
Oh my.
Oh wow. Extraordinary.
Oh my.
What did he have? There had to be info, no?
Oh my.
4.995.
Wow. Kirani are now on the cusp of securing automatic qualification.
And this is a good round for him. Just a slide out hedge in Finland could do
happen.
it for him.
He's got 3x. He's going to send it.
They're very close to each other.
They are on top of each other. I don't think he can win.
It's close.
Oh my gosh.
It's close.
200 clean.
He's just praying. He's just praying for
heart rate monitor right now would be be clutch. We get a US. This is Craters of the Moon.
Oh.
Wait, no. Oh, that's an arch pole right in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Maybe the pavement was a bit bad as well. Well, Geo can't win if Grana stays where he is.
Exactly, it's looking good for Kirani because he can't lose on this. But he will win on this.
He's made it.
That's it.
GG.
He's done the job. Wow, what a run from Kirani after 0 points in the first week. Ever since then, he's just been comfortably, quietly, confidently just winning and picking up 3 or 4 points every week. Impressive, very impressive. Shiue, credit to him. He had a great match day today. Unfortunately, not quite enough to qualify, but lots of good action from Shiue. But Kirania securing at least 14 points, I believe, Ziggy, overall.
Yeah, at least 14, right? And that's probably going to put him in at least 3rd place as well. So now there's only 1 spot left in the direct qualification, and the rest of the people will have to qualify for the play-ins. So 1 spot and wait, all of the players are still in, right? Trabota, Repla, Eamon, and Spaghetti all still playing. So
all in. It's all up for grabs.
Yeah, Eamon playing next against Trabota actually.
Yeah.
So it's a big one.
Before we cut to that, Sachi, thoughts on Shiue? I thought we had a great game day today. Japanese player. What can you tell us?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Shiue definitely had a good day today. One of the best we've seen, but unfortunately falling a little bit short there. But I don't know. I think we'll see good stuff from Shiue in the future. So it's definitely a good start.
It is. It's a good start. Good start. But yeah. Main headline from that match is Kirania is going to Berlin. Right, let's have a look at our wager of the match then. Who got the fastest guess? Let's see. Wager of the match is Kirania US NMPZ round 1.
Oh, that was the Pacific Northwest location, Oregon.
Yeah.
Oregon.
That was a good fast send.
Yeah, nice guess. Very nice guess. That's our wager of the match, Kirania. Now, moment of the match. Any thoughts?
The Indonesia was nice from Kirania.
Oh yeah.
He was dead on there.
Yeah, that was I think that has to take it.
Yeah, I think that was the most damage in NMPZ. So
yep.
Good one to pick.
Very good. Kirania, wager of the match, moment of the match, through to Berlin. All credit to him. Shout out TNT. Right, we're going to have a look at the schedule. See what we've got. Right. Quick recap on the second chance matches. We saw Spaghetti beat Rania 2-0, and we just saw Kirania beat Shio 2-1. Coming up, wow, Trabota versus Eamon. This is absolutely huge. This will... Ziggy, correct me here, but this will basically determine who gets auto out of these two, more or less.
Not directly,
quite,
because Repler's already in the winners' final. So, so basically, if Trabota wins this, he is...
Yeah.
Okay, not even then he's directly qualified, because Repler can still overtake him by winning and he has a better track record. So even then, Trabota's not through to the World Championship directly. But if Eamon loses this, obviously he's going to be in the play-ins.
Yeah.
But
wow.
Okay, other than that, nothing set in stone. There's still a lot to go for, even in the winners' final.
Yeah, it goes right down to the wire, because easy to forget that all of our playing players are still in it. So actually, there is still a lot that can change, but this game is going to be huge. For Eamon, it's massive. Kind of has to win, really, to get automatic. Predictions, though, Trabota and Eamon, I mean, both two of our biggest players, profile-wise, in the region, I would say.
I mean, kind of has to be said. Eamon won the Apac Championship last year, so it was a bit of a surprise when he didn't put up the performance that we expected from him in the earlier stages.
Yep.
But I think he is caught up a bit, but now it's, again, he has to put some points on the board today. I feel like he either got 0 points or 4 points, so almost kind of like Spaghetti in a way, in that sense. But yeah, he has to do it one more time today, or he will have to try to qualify for play-ins, which will be quite tough, I think. So would be better to somehow get it today.
Will be tough. Right, Sachi, who does your gut feel pointing towards for this match?
My gut feeling here is Trabota. I mean, I think we've seen a lot of Trabota today, and his precision is pretty on point. So it's hard to go against that. So yeah, I think I might take Trabota on this one.
Ziggy?
That's a tough one. I will call NMPZ for sure, because let's just have one more NMPZ, but I will just pick Eamon, just because I feel like he can take the moving game. That's why I will pick him. I'll pick him.
That makes sense, yeah. I think Eamon has the edge in the moving game. Right, guys, this is a massive match. We'll bring you the action in just a second. Before that, quick break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything. And the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Right, welcome back, guys. It's week 5 of Apac World League. I would call this the business end of the season. We're about to have a huge matchup here between two very well-known players. Eamon, our reigning champion, against Trabota. Both have a lot of experience. Eamon really needs a win here to qualify automatically for Berlin. Have a look at stats. Sachi, you can talk us through these.
Right, Eamon, we've only seen once today. Win rate 53 with precision at 58, which is among the highest, I believe, with a guess time of 46. On the slower end, I would say.
Very, very good. Trabota.
Trabota, yeah. 56% win rate. Precision, 59. That's also definitely on the higher end. With a similar guess time. And both players kind of taking their time. We'll probably see that in this game as well.
Very good. Yes. Also, kind of, yeah, the sort of players who are just pretty close every time, as you saw from those precision stats. Maybe expect some long games here. Both players not making too many big mistakes. First up is moving. Definitely a format that Eamon has gotten really, really, really good at over the last couple of years. Trabota had a bit of a break away from the game during a time when a lot of these top players were really owning their moving skills. So maybe something we would expect to see Eamon as a favourite for. We'll find out very shortly as we go into game 1 of the match, which is moving. Just loading in. I think the players are about ready to go.
Well, in the meantime, I calculated some things and I just realized that Spaghetti is already locked in for the play and he cannot get enough points to overtake all of them. It's not possible anymore. He's one match loss short of Eamon Stan in the end and would not make it if everything goes in his way. It's not
true. Yeah, because everyone's picking up 3 or 4 basically.
Yeah, it's just nope, not possible anymore because Repla is at least getting to 12 points and then the cutoff would be at 12, so there's no way of him making it still. Everything else is like kind of possible. I don't know. It's very in a very weird spot. The final, which is good.
It is good. Right, we kick things off in France with an 9-8. 9-8. That's right very, up in the northwest. Very far.
That's the very tip of it.
Yep.
And Eamon goes for it.
So actually, did we get any questions from the chat?
No, we haven't. I guess I can remind.
Yeah, unless they've asked everything they wanted to know.
I think, yeah, everyone's afraid of us today. But if anyone, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, but if anyone does have any question, any random question, I mean, preferably, I guess, GeoGuessr related, but yeah, feel free to ask us anything.
Round 1 goes to Eamon very narrowly, gets that multi, going to Thailand for round 2. Urban. Hills and mountains visible west. Trabota locks in Chiang Mai.
Okay, I don't know if he saw a phone code there.
Makes sense with mountains close, but they both decided to go quite far north. Eamon kind of hedging it more, Trabota committed, and wow.
It's all the way up.
Yeah.
Moving around and only one way to go, but now they have to make their way through this town. We're gonna be in Norway here with long dashes.
Brekstad.
I mean, with the landscape, it's only a very small area you should scan here. The very far southwestern, definitely south of Stavanger. Nothing else really this
Oh,
flat.
Brekstad on
Unless he
screen,
finds it there. Oh, there's a
makes sense.
very
I mean, we
flat
had
part there.
Yeah.
That's a good find there. It sounded familiar, but because it definitely was a decently sized town we just saw. That's a good find.
Very strong start for Trabota. He's got that 1.5x and Eamon already down to half his health. Norway, just such a damaging country in GeoGuessr. Ooh.
Okay, Guatemala.
Guatemala again, very dry. El Chol Salama.
Haven't heard of either. That's...
Trabota scanning, but Eamon, I think without info so far. 27 seconds to go. Oh, Salama's there.
Okay, so that's to our north.
El Chol.
He found El Chol,
So
and now
between, it's surely here.
Oh, that's what it said on one of the signs.
Oh, Pobinado. Yeah.
It said Rabinal on one of the signs.
Oh, sorry, I keep... My eyes keep deceiving me today. I can't read.
I mean, it's okay. You're not wearing your glasses, Unk.
True.
5K.
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 And yeah, maybe I jinxed Eamon by saying he has the upper hand in moving, because so far it's quite the contrary.
Still got chance, but
yeah, even a difficult country like Guatemala, Trabota makes something out of it.
it's actually, how many times have we seen this country today?
Vietnam? I would say at least 10.
Yeah.
It's been a fair bit. Oh, we do have northern roofs, so that's always exciting.
Ooh,
okay, shout out northern roofs. Question is, do the players know northern roofs?
That is a great question.
Trabota knows. This looks like the most dead round to move in.
Yes.
Oh, there's a commenter marker. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how readable that one is.
Yeah, only 6 seconds to go. What kind of region guess our players make? Very specific guess from Trabota. And
Very
big
north.
split.
Wow,
what a guess.
He found
Bro
something.
knows.
Incredible dress.
Wow,
Guess.
wow.
Wow.
What a guess.
Okay, damn.
Wow. That... wow. What a start.
Wow. That was not how we thought that game was going to go. Trabota was just so locked in there.
That was a quick game as well. I mean, it kind of felt like after the Norway, half his health gone, and now the other half in Vietnam.
And Eamon, I mean, you called Southwest for that Norway round, so Eamon didn't necessarily do anything too wrong there.
Honestly, I would have never scanned where Trabota scanned.
Yeah.
That's, I don't know, I just have never seen coasts like that with just so flat anywhere else. But he's got it somehow.
Yeah, no move now. Eamon needs to win back-to-back games.
Okay, hold up. Why do we have a bike path in North America? What's going on here?
I would not
That's
risk
weird.
that. I don't think I would ride there.
No. Of course, they don't have anything for pedestrians still.
Yeah, no. You must buy a bike.
Hell no. I mean, the marker on the right side we see there, that definitely looks like one you would find maybe in New York. But could just be a completely random one. Maryland. mean, he's technically in West Virginia. Technically.
Connecticut from Eamon. Ooh, nice guess, Strabota, just outside DC.
Okay.
Alright, the people decided to wake up a bit and ask some questions. Do you guys have any favorites for region guessing a bigger country? A big country? What's
In
your
this
favorite?
game?
Yes.
Probably
What's your favorite?
Gibraltar.
No, I'm sorry.
It sounded like who in this game would be better at region guessing.
I'm sorry. What is your favorite big country to region guess? That is the question.
Define big country.
Not New Zealand.
Ugh.
Not New Zealand. Yeah.
Honestly, no, I kind of enjoy Brazil even though I'm not good at it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I would say Australia, even though I'm not the best at it either.
I enjoy Mexico, but it's been a while since I've practiced it. It's just a lovely country to see and to guess in.
I mean, you studied Mexico when it didn't have Gen 4 coverage.
True. Or I had a bit, but just not much.
Like, yeah, maybe the major highway.
Yep.
Alright, we have long grass, you know what that means?
Tocantins.
Yeah, I mean, Tocantins, Goya's border is a good guess here, I would think. Pretty safe. Eamon stressing out a bit. I mean, he's down.
Being down and having to win the next two games against Strabota, not an easy position. Hand to mouth. Time's up. Let's see. Pretty close to each other. Strabota gets that multi though.
So imagine if there was a GeoGuessr potluck dinner and everyone was coming. What would you bring to this potluck dinner?
Salad, just to annoy Ziggy.
Oh my god.
Salad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Salad.
just to annoy Ziggy, yeah.
Yeah, but how do you put that in a pot?
It just goes in.
Just take anything else. Just take a random vegetable to not ruin everyone else's day.
What's wrong with salad?
Wow. Don't get him started.
Don't get me started.
Don't get you started on salad, okay.
What would you bring, Sachi?
I would make a nice cheesecake in the shape of the GeoGuessr logo.
Oh, nice. Ziggy?
Low key, I would bring Mettwürstchen.
What's that?
Some kind of sausage thing?
Yeah. But you don't have to eat them raw. You can eat them grilled.
Good answer.
Yeah, but raw pork. Or not. Wait, is it pork? No. Probably beef.
Can you even eat raw pork? Sounds a bit sketchy.
No, it is. I mean, Met is raw pork.
I would probably actually bring something pasta related though, because that's just my life when it comes to food. Time up in Colombia. Bit of a distance. Oh, in between them, Eamon gets the multi, which he needs.
I mean, just click Berlin and go next. Why even bother?
Eamon clicking Berlin and... both in Berlin.
Yep.
What's your giveaway here? Sorry, I'm terrible at Germany, Ziggy.
I don't know, just the trees.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it doesn't have to be in Berlin. They're scanning inside the city limits. I don't know, it has to be the state of Berlin, really. Just somewhere around it. I don't know, something about the vegetation and the trees. It's actually in Berlin. Okay.
Eamon, though, getting the multi again.
Yeah, he's done very minimal damage, but has the same multi. Okay. Is that a rounded gate?
Ooh, well, this could be Ireland, actually.
Was the gate rounded, though? That looks like a UK sticker.
Yes.
But why are the gates round? That usually means Wales. Or Northern Ireland, obviously.
Time ticking down towards 7 seconds. Eamon in England, Trabota in Wales. Just on the England side of the border, but Trabota gets it. Hey on Y. Shout out GeoWizard.
Shout out Tim Davids.
Yep. I believe that's more or less where he started his first straight line mission across Wales, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, it was further north.
Ah.
It was like Ostrich something. I don't know.
Oswestry.
Oswestry, somewhere there, yeah. I don't know, I just remember it sounding like ostrich.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I've misremembered.
Okay, we have a Spain location here. Not an easy one. The cliffs here almost look they're very southern ones, but...
I could see this being like northeast of Madrid as well.
I don't know. Let's imagine more pines there. I kinda...
Oh, there's Puerto Llano, by the way. I just saw it from earlier.
Kinda prefer Eamon's guess right now, but they're only very minimal difference right now. Oh, actually, pretty big difference. And wow, okay. All the way there, and that's 2k points.
Rough one for Eamon. Still possible, but Trabota just sitting 4.8.
Says Palace.
Eamon can just pray that he gets the multi.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's a town name. The Perladang. What else? I don't know, it doesn't seem like a place name. And there's a million hills in Perlis, so I don't know if you can really line up from that one either.
Yeah. Something like that, Eamon, maybe. Seven seconds to go. Trabota with a massive lead and already 1-0 up. Eamon's chances of automatic qualification are narrowing. Trabota gets that multi.
Oh, no. No multi either. It's
looking harder and harder.
Even worse and worse. I mean, they have to pray for hard rounds, but Russia against Trabota's not what you want, really. No. He's going into Tomsk. Okay, big difference so far. Eamon all the way near... I think he's in Kirov. Where is he? Yeah, he's in the Oblast.
Oh wow, big difference, yeah.
So we will see a winner for sure.
2.5x for Eamon, it's enough if he's close, but
Trabota locked it in. He seems a bit more confident here, I have to say. But you never know. And he's on it.
Big T.
Oh, what a guess.
Great guess, and that's game. So it's play-ins for Eamon. Play-ins for Eamon. And yeah, unlucky for Eamon, he just couldn't quite do it. And for Trabota, Ziggy, what does this mean?
Well, he still has to... I don't know, if Repla loses, he's qualified. If Repla wins, he has to also win. Or I don't know if he's playing against him, actually, so we'll have to see. But
yes, could be a head-to-head.
It's still on the line for him.
Yeah,
it's not safe yet.
So it's going to come right down to the wire then for Repler and Trabota. Eamon, unfortunately, not automatically qualifying for Berlin, but he will make it to the play-ins, where he has a chance to qualify for Berlin. Trabota remains to be seen. All comes down to the winners' final. Rough game for Eamon. I mean, Trabota played great there. Have to give him full credit for that. Let's have a look at Wazer of the match first. Fastest round moving. Yes, that was very first round with the 0298 phone code.
Correct.
Up in Brittany. Eamon. Very good. Moment of the match. I mean, first one that came to mind was that Tom's guess from Trabota. That kind of decided it all, but anything else standing out?
I mean, the moving game had a few moments, like the Vietnam round where Trabota won the game on.
Yeah.
That was a big one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those two are good contenders, I would think.
Sure. Sachi, casting vote?
I think I'd give it to the Vietnam one.
Yeah. That was it there. That was it. That was a special guess.
It was.
Very good. Right. Probably time to just look at the schedule again and see what else is coming up. Okay, so quick recap of our second chance games. So we had Spaghetti taking Rani on 2-0, Kirani taking Shue 2-1, and just now we had Trabota taking Eamon 2-0. That's unfortunately it for Eamon's chances of automatic qualification. Trabota, it remains to be seen. Winners finals, we've got Repler, Kirania, Ling Ling, Trabota, Sheena, Spaghetti. Repler versus Kirani then will be our next match. Yeah, huge amount to play for Repler mostly, in terms of deciding whether or not he makes the automatic spots. Australia versus Australia, Ziggy, thoughts on this?
I mean, low-key, Kirania could gift him the win. No, that obviously would be against the rules, but because the thing is, Repler can only qualify if he wins and Trabota loses, then he's through because he has a better match win-loss ratio. So that's the thing.
Yep.
Even if Repler wins this, he's not guaranteed. If Trabota wins his own game, then that is. It would have been cool to see them two get against each other.
Yeah,
that would have been cool, but sadly didn't happen.
It's kind of more in Trabota's hands than.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, Repler needs to win and then has to go for
he does.
Trabota to lose. That's the thing.
Yeah.
But Trabota's also facing a hard opponent with Ling Ling, so
true.
It's tough.
True. Sachi, any thoughts on this?
I mean, it's pretty big games for both of them. I think we'll definitely get into NMPZ like we've usually been having today. But yeah, I expect another long game. I don't really have any predictions for this one, honestly. I can't really say. They've both been playing quite well today, so I don't know. We'll have to see.
It's tight. Right, Repler and Kirani are both Australia players. Both are, our best performing Australian players in Apac. Credit to them for that. Right, okay. I think hopefully we're just about ready for the match if the players are ready. As apparently players are not quite ready yet, so we can just carry on talking about the match a little bit more. So Kirania is guaranteed 14 points, could be 15 points with a win. Repler currently on 9, so he, depending on how this one goes, he'll either get 12 or 13. Kirania, excellent stuff there. Finishing on 14, 15 points is absolutely fantastic result. How about game modes here? Moving, do we have a favourite?
Probably Kirania, I would think. I don't know, I feel like neither player is like known to be good at moving, but I think Kirania has a very good moving win rate so far in the league. Very surprisingly high, I would think. I think above 60% or something.
Yeah.
So I could definitely see him winning the moving, but Repler's very good at no move and NMPZ, so that's going to be tough. But so I would just favor Kirania just because of the fact that he would probably win moving. That's pretty much the big thing to look out for.
often how it goes. Often how it goes. Trabota and Lingding is another matchup we're looking forward to. Maybe we won't talk about that too much yet. Looks like our players are ready. We'll talk about that after this match. But yes, Repla versus Kirania, both representing Australia. Repla needs a win if he wants to qualify automatically, but still dependent somewhat on Trabota's results. Stats there, Sachi.
Right. As we saw earlier, win rate sitting at 57, precision at 52, and the guess time of 38 seconds. Yep, Kirania with the same time as 38 seconds win rate, 57 and exact same, yeah, and precision at 60%, which is quite high.
I think we've seen over the weeks the players' average guess times have been kind of all converging a bit towards like high 30s, low 40s mostly. So
right, it's slowing down a bit.
Yeah. Especially as it gets towards the business end. Right. Players should be just about ready. Game loading up. First game will of course be moving. And then no move. And then if it's tied at that point, we go to NMPZ. Very, very big game for Repla. Play-ins, great achievement, but if you have a chance to qualify automatically, that's what you want to do. Save yourself the hassle of having to beat so many other good players in the play-ins. We go into round 1 in the moving game.
Yeah, we saw the central Kalimantan blurred at the edge of our screen there, where it's just like kind of weirdly mesh with red and white pixels.
Oh yeah,
mostly in central Kali, but you can see it over the border in South Kalimantan as well. But it's the only 2 areas that have it. So both will know that one. Now it's about finding more info.
I'll be right back, guys. You just talk us through this round.
Sure.
Well, not much here yet.
No.
Nope, those are not signs that are helpful. Oh, there might be a good sign for Repla here in the next step, but is he able to read it in time? Pretty much nothing there.
Nope. Back in the US, are we?
Good question.
Looks like it.
I mean, it should be the US. Question is where. Okay, it's definitely a speed limit sign, so definitely the US. Kirania is moving towards the intersection there. May have information. Meanwhile, Repla is struggling with the movement. Looks like movement is not looking good, but now he just randomly teleported faster than Kirania.
It's that Australian internet.
That's the Australian internet to the servers here.
I mean, it is quite bad. Coming from Japanese internet to Australian internet was a shock for me.
It almost looked like it has a phone code on it, but it's just not quite readable.
No real information here.
Oh, 2 very different guesses. Atlanta and Michigan. And it's Virginia. Okay.
Interesting.
That would have meant we had front plates. And neither person's guessed in a state with front plates.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Oh,
Hello.
7-4.
Nothing too dramatic so far, it looks like.
Nope. But let's see if Repla knows his phone code. We saw earlier Raleon not knowing them.
Kirania edges it.
I got a good question that I like. When you first started learning GeoGuessr, what was the first meta that really stuck with you and you got excited to keep playing? I do have an answer. I was thinking about my answer for this. Honestly, there was no real meta that got me into got me excited to play. It was all my fake metas. I really enjoyed creating my own fake metas. And if they worked, then that was exciting for me.
I don't know how to answer this honestly. I feel like just stuff that at the time seemed a bit ridiculous, like even Gotland Green Blur was kind of insane. So I don't know, maybe something like that. Like I like the Green Blur stuff, like Estonia, Gotland.
Yeah,
it's kind of nice.
Some obscure thing.
Yeah, like it's noticeable enough that you could learn it, but if you say that to a beginner and say, "Oh, that's Green Blur," he will be like, "What are you saying?" Which is completely normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be like, "You need help."
Yeah, exactly.
No, I remember coaching. We had like this GeoGuessr X Minecraft speedrunning event, and I was coaching a Minecraft speedrunner, and I taught him Estonia Green Blur. And in retrospect, I shouldn't have, because he sent like Brazil and Estonia because the camera was a bit green.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Shout out to Silver, but maybe wasn't the smartest thing to do by me. And we get in Australia here with 2 Australians, by the way.
Kangaroo Island.
It says something about Flinders, right?
I mean, he found a 5k, so
yep,
that's a bang.
Did Piranha not find the information?
Ooh.
Did he not?
I mean, we have South Australia road markers, and now he switches. Huh.
Big 5k for Big Repler. Good last minute save from Kirania. Back in Indonesia.
Say you could choose a famous person or a well-known person to commentate a GeoGuessr tournament with you. Who would it be? They don't necessarily have to know about GeoGuessr or anything, but who would you pick?
Huh.
That's
Let me take a moment to think about this while the round ends.
GeoWizard is famous. I'll take him.
Oh, wait. What is going on? Timor and Java.
Whoa. It's Java, and that's Repler.
And
oh my gosh.
And that's game.
Kirania is already qualified, but he just insta-slammed Timor there. Huh.
Ooh, I don't know what he saw there. Unfortunate for Kirania, Repler takes that game then, and that's 1-0.
It's one way to win trade. Joking, of course.
Right, Ziggy, who's your celeb co-commentator?
Bro.
It's a hard one, actually. It is hard.
Bro, who would I even pick? Bro, what about GeoWizard?
I've already said him. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
What about GeoWizard, Loki?
Yes.
It would make sense, no?
Yeah, it does make sense. There's no one else.
Wait.
I get.
We have the Sierra Blur.
So actually, who's your celeb co-commentator? You can't pick Ziggy because you've already had him.
Okay. What? I was thinking.
Famous Ziggy.
You reckon?
I was thinking someone super ridiculous, like someone who just would just have no interest, and it would be quite funny to have to commentate with them, like someone like Ozzy Osbourne or something, rest in peace, but someone like totally obscure who would have no idea what was going on.
Also, like, it would be funny to just have like some genuinely massive streamer, like
XQC or someone would be quite funny.
Or like iShow Speed or something, just because you'd have so many people watching and they wouldn't know what's going on, but you're just trying to guide them through it. Minas Kirania takes first blood in the no move. Repler 1-0 up. We have to remember, very, very, very important match for Repler, so that first game was absolutely huge for him.
Alright, just Austria here. Go next.
Sounds good.
Unless it's Slovenia, but would think not.
Kirania agreeing on Austria there, locking it in. Repler not yet in the map, but expect him to go similar.
Maybe he's thinking about France here as well. Because he keeps checking the poll for like a blue sticker, and that's why.
Yeah. Good call. Good call. And it is Austria.
Oh, nice guess.
Ooh. Already on multis there, Kirania. Wow, it doesn't take much to get down to 1200, does it?
Yep.
I don't know if there's much riding on this game, but Fenb and Shioe are currently tied.
Okay.
I think they both don't have a chance, is that right?
Nope.
At qualifying?
Nope.
Okay. So
But it would be funny if Shioe wins, because then he got the 1 point in every single week.
True.
Yeah, true. That's
most consistent player.
Exactly.
Hey.
Also, it's pretty good. Like so much rides on making it to the winners' final, but winning all your losers' finals. Not shabby. Not shabby. Repler gets his first multi in this game. Down significantly. A lot riding on it. Round 4. The Kazakh?
But where though? I don't know, I'm always kind of lost on the urban rounds.
Yep. I think hole paint and things like that can be useful, but I don't really see anything. Araganda from Repler is locked in. Ooh.
It's Semei and...
Wow, great guess. I mean, yeah. Great round for Kirania. Almost finishing it.
Nevada bollard here. Next to a big highway. Lineup potential. Split highway as well, so... definitely doable.
Repler can lose on this round very, very easily. He's found a nice angle, although Kirania sent something near Elko.
Shioe did it. Shioe has one.
Oh wow.
One across the board.
It's my goat.
Hey, I can't see exactly where Repler is. Kirania's near Elko somewhere. Repler can... big 5k.
Massive.
Needs that for sure. Is that the start of something? Maybe unlikely when you're sitting on 143 health versus 4.4k, but...
yeah, I don't know if Oman is what you really want here. Especially when it just looks like the generic northern suburbs of Muscat.
Well, you send suburbs of Muscat.
Yeah, but it could just be some random other town northwest of it.
Yeah.
So, it's probably not Muscat, it's just some bigger-ish town on the coast.
Of course. Both looking in a kind of similar area, but that's gonna be brutal. That's by 10 points. By 10 points, that is enough for Kirania to take the game. It goes to 1-1. We see NMPZ again.
If Kirania wins this would mean Trebota is qualified. And everything's set in stone.
Massive game of NMPZ here for Repler. Giving himself the chance to qualify automatically for Berlin.
I would love to see him win here, just because then the last game of Trovoda has something on the line.
Yep.
But also, it would be cool to see Trovoda qualify yet again after playing the first World Championship back in the day, and now after 2 years break, it's back. Not quite 2 weeks. And here we go. What am I looking at? Small camp.
Mountains to the right of the screen?
Is this Vietnam? What is this?
I'm a bit. No, wait, what's going on here?
Oh, another mountain to the north.
That's a massive volcano, actually. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know the country. What country is this? How is this small cam?
Oh.
Or is it not small cam? I'm just imagining. I mean, yeah, it looks like. Huh?
That could be like La Malinche.
Huh.
Oh, wait,
Definitely
not
thought
this.
Asia. Oh, Italy.
Okay, we have Ecuador, Italy.
We've got the classic Sicily, Ecuador 50-50.
Okay, yeah, the guesses were so bad we have to abolish the game. Or location was not real. Location was AI generated. What was going on? I still don't get it. Like,
No, please, I have to know where that was.
bro, we have to know. What is that? I'm so confused. Like, why does it look like small cam? And that Italy would make sense because then the plate wouldn't be short. Like, what is going on?
The truck was more like American looking.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I was confused. Like,
That's why
what
it's
country would this
confusing,
be?
yeah.
With all white lines? Massive volcano?
I
think the game didn't even know where it was.
No.
Where is this? That's actually...
Sachi, do you have any eyes on chat, Sachi?
I mean, they
Yeah.
have delay by 1 minute, so...
Sure, yeah, of course. But we might see some. We might see
checking
some in a
Diono's.
second.
I'm checking Diono's stream to see if somebody, because if somebody calls, it would probably be a pro in there.
True. Of all the rounds, I don't really know what happened there. Look, as far as I could tell, both players were. Though it's kind of hard to tell in
Argentina?
NMPZ.
Oh, will we not find out? Oh, that's painful.
That was painful.
Guess we'll never know.
We will never know. Well, I mean, I guess with this fence we have to go Philippines. Unless it's somehow Southeast Sula.
Okay.
Okay, so can anybody tell me what happened? Because we saw an Italy and an Ecuador guess, and nothing happened.
Why did we redo?
I know. Both players were playing around, so I don't know what happened.
I guess the guesses were too bad. The guesses were too bad. Yeah, but, formal request: if any genuine pro watching knows who that was, please find a way to let one of us know. I need to know what would have happened there points wise. Very, very, very nice guess there from Replo. Decent guess. Yeah, I see people in other chat also saying they want to know where the location is. Seems like nobody really knows where that was. I guess we'll never know unless somebody just randomly finds the location one day.
Maybe Kirani and Repla actually got to see it at the end.
I don't think so.
Were they seeing different locations? Is that the problem, maybe? That's why they had such different guesses?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Now that Ecuador has truck, like it could have been, you know, but we were definitely looking in the direction of driving and then there would be no truck visible, so Ooh, we get probably NSW around Kobar.
Okay.
Yeah, both going there. I mean, that's usually where you go with 25 black car with backlight. And Repla lined something up. But they're both on the same-ish road.
Kirania. Early days in this game, Kirania just starting to edge it a bit, building up the multis.
Oh, we have a... Wait. We have a blue fire hydrant. That's a Croatia meta. But is that actually a fire hydrant? No, it doesn't look like one. Wait. I don't like France on this. I prefer Austria.
Going in the wine region of France there, but Ziggy...
I don't know. Something about this road doesn't really add up for France, but we'll see. It is Czechia.
Wow.
And that's gonna be it.
That's
Gonna
game.
be game. Oh my
Repla's
word.
out.
That's
Troboda's in.
okay. Trobota's in.
Yep.
So that settles things then. So Repla will be in the play-ins. Solid achievement. Kirania there just slightly too strong in the match. 2-1, taking it there in the NMPZ. Just over the border. Kirania against Austria, it was Czechia. So yeah, Trobota. Based on that result, Trobota automatically qualifies for Berlin. What a result, by the way. A player who took 2 years away from the game during a time when everyone was just improving so much, so quickly. Very big achievement from Trobota. But yeah, Repla's achievement of making it to play-ins, not to be sniffed at all. Credit to him. And Kirania winning that match. Also qualifying automatically for Berlin. Credit to him too. Let's have a look at our ways of the match then. Who got the fastest guess? 12.1 seconds, moving Brazil, Kirania.
Yeah, that's where you found the phone code pretty fast, 74.
74.
And got a bit closer.
Very good. Then in terms of moment of the match,
I mean, I'm going to call out the round that we still don't know where it is. That's the moment of the match, honestly.
The Italy-Ecuador split.
Okay, the thing is, I will call it definitely wasn't Ecuador, because you would have seen the truck. Italy, I mean, you said it didn't look like an American truck. I have no idea where it is. Could have been Mexico, could have been...
the Mexico hover, I could kind of see it. But
yeah.
Remains to be seen. Maybe one mystery pro will reveal the location. We'll see. Right, next up, 5k leaderboard. Red Bull 5k leaderboard. Let's see how everyone's doing. I assume Blinky is at the top still, of course. Radu C, 36 in second place. Malfunction third in 33. Then we've got Fenb representing Apac there on 32. Mu, Kratsu, Finbar, Consus, Debray, Foul. Very nice indeed. Fenb with the sole Apac representation, but yeah, Blinky kind of running away with that one. Looks like that fridge is going to France. Right, guys. Schedule. Let's have a look. So, let's get some updates. So, winners final. Kirania took that one 2-1 against Repla. And coming up, we've got Lingding against Trobota, and then Sheena against Spaghetti. Lovely stuff. Right. I think we're about to cut to a break, though. Those games will be coming up. Stay with us. They should be action-packed. Going over to a quick break. Catch you in a second.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything, and the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
Hello guys, welcome back. Well, the Apac World League is nearly done and dusted. We have our automatic qualifiers, we have our players securing playing spots. Still something to play for though. We've got Lingding versus Trabota. Now this will determine their seeding going into Berlin. Both players, of course, have been absolutely fantastic across our 5 game weeks. 2 of our favourite players to watch as well. Stats, Sachi, Lingding.
Right, as we've seen before, win rate 59, precision 56, guess time 39. Yeah, just average guess time there. Trabota with, of course, a little bit of a slower one. Precision 60 and win rate is also a 59.
Very, very strong, especially that precision. Very good. Okay, Lingding and Trabota. Lingding currently sitting second at the start of the week 5. Trabota sitting 4th. But the seeding can all change based on this result.
Yep, so pretty much if Lingding wins this, he stays 2nd seed, and if he loses, he drops all the way to 4th place. Kirania taking 2nd and Trabota getting 3rd. So bit of a difference between getting 2nd overall and getting 4th, so all depends on this game.
Yep, kicking things off in Iceland round 1 with some 9 road numbers.
And he finds the 931 very fast. Let's see if
whatever that off-road number was. Yep, that'll be the 5k.
Yep, that's a good one.
Lingding probably out of time now to find it, so Trabota will kick things off with a win. Nice Red Bull 5k there from Trabota. Good matchup though. I mean, yeah, of course. Simply 2 of our best players, both automatically qualified now. Deservedly so.
It's hard to predict a winner on this one.
Yep.
Seems pretty even.
Okay, I have news on the location that we just saw, and it was actually Sicily.
Oh.
It was Sicily.
Oh wow, it was Italy.
The question is, who of the 2 guessed Sicily? Because if Rappler guessed Sicily, there will be some discussions after this.
Was it?
There will be some discussions
yeah,
after
sure.
this.
I'm
I don't know what happened there,
Rappler.
really.
Oh wow,
yes.
we'd have to check. I don't remember.
We were looking at Mount Etna actually,
Yes,
so that was the
yeah.
volcano we saw in the distance. Tricky location.
He was also like pretty south in Italy as well.
No, he was on Sicily.
He was on, yeah. He was.
Oh yeah, okay. So he was on it. Okay, he was on
He was on it.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, that pickup truck just kind of made it feel very...
So I feel like the best thing would be if Trabota wins this, so there will be no discussions.
Sure, yeah.
Otherwise, that will be a bit tough to settle, I feel like. I mean, other than that, Kirania kind of dominated the NMPZ, but if he had like 100 health left after the first round. Provincia de Talara, okay.
El Alto.
He finds El Alto instantly. Lingding finds Talara. He doesn't have El Alto yet. Now he has it.
Back-to-back 5Ks from Trabota here. Not an easy 5K this, but... Seems like he's got something good actually. Maybe. I think the angles where Repla's scanning aren't quite right. Oh, just one road off or so, but back-to-back 5Ks for Big T. No, sorry, not back-to-back. But 2 out of 3.
Still a start.
Yep.
Into another Thailand here. And he is trying to read that. It definitely feels eastern, but let's see what the sign says. Sisaket, okay, that's south. 47 to the south. And Lingling finds a road number, so he also has a... So it might be better or worse information, but he has a good road angle as well, so he could 5k this. But no pinpoint really here, as I see. Just an off-road maybe.
Yep. 5 seconds left. I think both players are looking pretty good. Yep.
Bota.
Bota, 4999.
Apparently there was a river crossing. Didn't quite see the river though. Probably just a very small one.
Into round number 5 with Poland. Seems to be some info about. Road numbers, phone numbers.
Anything. 82. That's east of Lublin. That's like Chelm, yeah. He knows.
He knows.
I mean, I would probably trust it.
Yeah.
But, he's playing it safe. I don't think Roboda has seen anything yet, so he's probably just gonna guess middle.
Yeah, this is east of Lublin tarmac as well.
Okay, buddy.
Very good. Good round there from Lingding, getting his first multi on the board, using some good phone code knowledge.
Yeah, seems like he definitely learned his stuff.
Going now into the US.
Ooh, the pavement completely switches between your coverage here. First pavement looked like typical Illinois pavement. Now I'm not so sure. We do see a front plate.
Ooh.
And maybe phone number. He probably was able to read it. He goes South Dakota, which would probably only be one phone code. Now he's going North Dakota. Okay. Very committed as well. I could see it.
Both on the eastern side of North Dakota, very close to each other, and it's just far southeast. Another multi for Lingding.
Another Peru.
Yeah.
This looks very far north.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always surprises me what people drive down as roads.
Yeah, fair play to them.
I don't know, if a vehicle comes the other direction, I don't know what to do.
Sata Pampa.
Ooh, it says something at the very top. Ingun? Something like that. I do like the area to road us in.
Yeah.
Ling Ling is following.
I think that was it. It was that was Municipalidad. Good from Trabota, stacking those multis up, continuing to.
Ooh, another Alabama flag there, I think.
Again, yeah.
Oh, and a phone code? Yeah, there's a phone code there. Okay, there's 2 different phone codes on the building and the poster.
Langley, maybe? It said Langley Gym.
Langley.
Oh, Lannet. Oh,
Lanette. I mean, it doesn't look like the biggest town, if I'm being honest. I'm sure if you scan long enough, you will find it. Oh! He's found it!
Solid find there.
And Trabota's in Mississippi.
Oh!
That's
wow.
massive because it's all the way in the east as well. That's detrimental.
That is detrimental indeed. Great find there from Mr. Ling Ding. Trabota down to 1500 after a great start.
Now we're back to Telangana, Andhra Pradesh. Okay, I mean the furthest place is 13 kilometers away, so
not finding that one.
Wouldn't really look for those, if I'm being honest. And I don't know if Ling Ling has anything useful or is just scanning out of desperation because there's nothing else. Laxminagar. Could be something.
Right, miracle if one of them finds this now. Not looking likely, both in Telangana though. Okay. Ooh. Yep.
Okay, that's not fun. Well, I don't know if it even was a town name. Okay, a lot of US today.
Too much.
Just a lot of rounds today.
420. No, that's not the phone number. Did it say City of Irwin?
I saw a 7 something. Did you catch that?
Yeah, but it didn't look long enough to be a phone number either.
No, true. Was that a 208? No.
Clear Lake County. Yeah. I mean, this looks like a very unique landscape.
Yes, it was 208 because Trabota's going to Idaho. Oh yeah, Idaho Department of...
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. It says Idaho.
Who knows the lake?
I don't. I don't see a lake.
Pretty solid hit back there from Trabota. He had got the multis up quite significantly. Much more even now than it was a round ago. Ooh. That... Oh, wait, sorry, that's Paraguay. Didn't see the car. Makes sense. East, I think, kind of looks like...
Ooh, that's gonna be enough.
Oh, that's game.
Good game from Ling Ling there.
Yeah, just a quick guess. I feel like a lot of the points were lost on that Alabama round. But I think Trabota also saw the flag at the start, but didn't pay too much attention to it.
Yep.
Usually flags in the US can be quite useless just because most of them just have a blue flag with a crest on it. And there, I don't think many people know the differences anyway.
But there are a few that are worth remembering.
Yeah,
Alabama.
it's like the Delaware flag. Those who know. Quite unique.
Yeah, Delaware flag.
Today.
Delaware's second greatest export.
Yeah, close one. Ooh, just panhandle.
Into no move now.
The good old panhandle of Argentina.
Possibly just a few miles away from where our last round was.
True. But I feel like if you guess Paraguay in this, you will get banned.
True.
From the league.
Or you'll just get closer than your opponent who's actually guessing in Argentina.
Eamon just won his game against Kale Salad.
Okay.
Not too sure what that means for Eamon, but I'm guessing it's
Nothing.
definitely a good thing.
No, might get him 8th place. No, no, not even.
He will go down to 7th place for sure, because Spaghetti's getting 3 points at least.
Sorry,
Will
I
overtake him.
didn't mean 8. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't mean 8. Yeah, 7th. Ooh.
Ooh, what does that say? 16? Yep, that makes sense then.
Both have it. Nice.
I was concerned it would be Mexico for a second, but this is definitely Brazil. Yeah, maybe my call that I like region guessing Brazil is wrong, because I don't know what to guess here. Just guess Minas. Or Goiás. I'll go Goiás.
Max out
Player on the map.
Tocantins.
There we go. Tocantins. And okay, Lingning was in Russia.
Could be.
Now he's in... Ooh,
Piauí, Ceará.
Ceará, that's very far north. We'll see. It is Piauí. And he is getting rewarded for his guess. We're actually just not leaving this continent. That's the 5th round in a row in South America.
We've had so much of it today. So much of it today. This one,
No Bolivia yet, though.
none at all. True.
I mean, not
Yeah,
a
I
bad
feel
thing
like
because it's a very easy country.
Yeah,
but
true. And we've only had like one Ecuador. That Sicily one
Hardly
wasn't count.
hardly seen like any Eastern Europe, I feel like.
Yeah, true. No Romania.
No. No Slovakia, I think.
No, we
There's
did have one.
at the very start in East
Siemens
Slovakia.
game. Both in Santa Fe. And it's BA.
Yeah.
Okay, narrow road, big palm trees, you go Sulawesi. Ooh, but we have the glowing car. And we saw a quick zoom and it looked like Tribota was almost going Sulawesi here. I know he's quite good at Indo. Really taking all the time here. But I think both will end up in a similar area.
Ling Ling
no.
going in.
He's going in the water. North Sulawesi and water. And it's West
Sumatra. That's huge.
Oh,
I don't know if that's the most
big.
deserved 4K points.
No, water hedging pays. Water hedging pays.
Holy shit.
based.
Almost losing the game on the spot. I mean, we were complaining about no Romania. I guess it's not Romania, it's Bulgaria. Pavement doesn't look too good.
Yeah.
And if Lingding somehow gets closer here, he could just secure second place.
Which would be an incredible result, by the way, in his debut. Ota edges this one. Both having good vibes there for Northeast.
And we get a plains round.
This is tough call.
I am calling... nothing. I don't know. How do you even guess this? I'm just guessing Kansas, because it's in the middle. But what do I know? North Dakota by Tribota.
Yeah.
Would mean that if it's anywhere else, he maybe just loses on the spot. Let's see, we have Nebraska maybe. By Lingding. He's going Kansas. Big
Quite
difference.
a big split. Could be in the middle. That's actually going to be Tribota.
Wait.
And that's
wait.
19
points.
points.
Pretty close.
Right, next round wins, I'm going to assume, based on what this looks like.
Oh, we have mountains
Ooh,
west. Are we
actually.
just in Colorado?
Colorado, yeah.
Could be just be Colorado here.
We could still see the game easily.
Yep. Alright. Alright, guys, get in. Colorado it is.
Just outside Denver there for
Downtown
Lingding, and then actually
Denver up.
He's going for a different ridge. Let's see.
Had some
plants
nice
the plants next to the road.
from Tribota over the course of these weeks, but not the case this time. It is Colorado, and that's going to be Lingding taking it 2-0.
2-0, second place.
Wow.
Decent debut, I would say.
Very nice debut.
Very nice.
Only getting beaten by Sheena, which not too bad.
Understandable.
Not bad at all. And he's... Yeah, I think Lingding has really grown into it as the weeks have gone by. I think week one, we were like, yeah, he's got some good guesses in him, but he didn't really seem to be making any massive waves. But since then, he's actually, well, clearly been one of our very best players, as shown by the fact he's finished second. But Ziggy, thoughts? I think Lingding has just kind of got better and better, and now he's really kind of established himself.
Yeah, I mean, I just checked. He got 1 point, then 3 points, and then 4 points, and now has made the winners final 4 weeks in a row. So very deservingly in the World Championship and gets the second seed. So that means something as well. I mean, we still don't know how the seeding will be for it, but I would guess the higher your seed is, the better. So
yeah,
that's definitely a good pickup for him.
And I think that leaves Trabota in 4th, also qualifying automatically for Berlin. But Sachi, fantastic player over the 5 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, Trabota coming back from a massive break, it's like there's been so many new countries added since then. It's crazy that he can still keep up with the current players. And Lingding, I mean, he's one to look for in the World Cup for sure, because he was definitely not too well known. So now he's on the board, and he is one to root for, I think.
Yeah, no, it can't be understated how impressive it is for Trabota to still be so good after a 2-year break. The amount of new coverage, the amount of new metas that have been consolidated by top players since then, it really is so impressive. Time for Wazer of the match. Let's have a look. Right, fastest guess. 5.5 seconds, that is fast. Paraguay moving game 1 round 11. That was the decider, I think, in game 1.
Yeah.
So fair enough. Nice Eastern Insta-send, I think.
Yeah, he went very far close to the border because of the pavement, I think, and won the match. But moment of the match. I have mine. I feel like it was in the same game, moving the round in Alabama, I think, where he found the exact town, even though it was a very small town on the border to Georgia. So the maximum amount of points he could have gained in that, and that kind of just shifted everything in the moving game. So I'm going to pick that one. True,
because easy to forget, Trabota actually started that game off brilliantly with a couple of 5Ks and I think won like the first 4 rounds or so. Yeah, that was definitely a shift in momentum for Lingding. Right, Lingding securing 2nd place. Very, very well deserved. One of our favourite players to watch, I think, over the past 5 weeks. Past 5 game weeks, past few months in real time. Lovely stuff. Right. Schedule. See what we've got. 1 match left to go in the winners' final. Sachi, it's a Japanese showdown. Who do you favour for this one?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna just have to say Sheena, as expected. Yeah, he's absolutely on fire. Spaghetti, I mean, he's also quite on fire today, but Sheena has really proved himself over these 5 weeks, and yeah.
Nice. Yeah, a win for Sheena would mean only dropping 1 of the available match points available, which would be very nice. A win for Spaghetti would be a nice palindromic weekly points of 40304. So let's see.
Right,
Stats.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh,
we missed
first
Spaghetti.
Sheena.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the highest win rate of 67%, as we've seen earlier. Precision, of course, very high with the 63, and taking his time a bit with the average time of 46 seconds on guessing. And Spaghetti just right in the middle or nearly in the middle with a 48, and precision at 52. Guess time just pretty average with a 43 seconds.
Very, very good. Right, probably about to kick things off then between these 2 players. Japanese showdown, final match of the World League for Apac. Starting things off, of course, with moving, and then we'll have no move. And if we're tied at that point, we're to NMPZ. Sheena, top of the table, dominant performance. Can he get 4 weekly points for a 4th time? Looks like we're kicking things off. Round 1, game 1. Info immediately available in Ukraine.
I mean, 4-4 is just Kiev. But I didn't see the other one. Let's see, this doesn't say anything, I think. The thing is, I don't remember if 44 is Kiev or if 45 is Kiev. It's one of the two. One of us only downtown and the rest is surrounded. Let's see.
Sheena may be feeling west. Let's see. Ooh, Chernihiv, right?
Nah, it's
no,
sorry.
No, it's
something.
not. Chernivtsi. Maybe.
Chernivtsi, maybe. I mean, why is there a 4-4 area code then? I guess it's just a company is based in Kiev. Interesting one. Phone codes do lie. That would be probably 37. Bengai Kapualan. I mean, what?
Wow, that was fast from
Very fast.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
On the money there, 4998.
That is some knowledge.
I think Spaghetti is thinking what he misremembered there. Because he had the info, I think. And he's just like, wait, what have I done?
Another lovely UK
Scotland?
round.
Surely?
Yeah, probably. It could be very Northern England, but yeah, Scotland, I think.
So, will we get GC screaming Scotland forever one day?
Maybe in the World Cup.
Okay. Maybe. Well, I think you meant World Championship, but close enough. Lauder.
I meant the Football World Cup.
Oh, you mean that one?
That one.
Wait, did Scotland qualify for the?
Yes.
Wait.
First time in a while. First time in a long while.
Okay, so you still haven't called the 5K. Where's Lauder?
Oh, I don't know. But I did genuinely think we might be in this border area between Edinburgh and England. No joke.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Beautiful area of the UK. Sheena ramping up the multis, taking Spaghetti down to about half health already.
And another one.
Another. And he's just gonna go straight in and 5k.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, what's going on with the mapping here? Interesting.
Oh, it did say Haiphong there, sorry.
Yep.
I thought Sheena just knew it.
I mean, that also, but...
True.
There's so many roads in the water here, I don't know what the mapping is.
Ooh, Spaghetti clinching the 5k there.
Okay, what's going... I mean, the beach is mapped, but why is there so much land on the east? Clearly we're right on the water.
Yep. Strange happenings there on the map.
Wait, it says
What have we
Prague. I mean, Ilocos Sur, that is northwestern Luzon. And was a quick 5k.
Yeah.
It does say Cervantes, and the rest is history. Oh, it's very big on the screen. He switches to it. Sheena has dropped 4 points so far to a 5k.
Unacceptable.
Which was mismapped.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was, to be fair. Back in Norway.
Indeed.
This would be southern?
Yeah, it looks southeastish. Maybe slightly north of Oslo towards Lillehammer. Or it could always be Trondheim. You never know.
Never know. Any information here with Spaghetti coming to a village? With 15 seconds to go, I think information is looking unlikely.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Both players ending up close to one another again. Just slightly west of Spaghetti. Gets another round though.
Okay, what?
Insta.
I mean, he saw the car and he's just slammed it in Sierra. I mean, it's fair enough. Do have the striped car here.
Spaghetti is there too. Sheena taking that round.
That was some confidence
Decent
there.
points. Azora.
Yep. Such a hard player to beat. Ooh. Southeast US? Like...
Could be. Could just be in South Carolina. Now, will there actually be information anywhere here? They're both heading the exact same direction, so if... Oh, he turns around.
Spaghetti switching it up.
Yeah, he's checking whether there's anything on the other side of the intersection, but does not find anything. Checks the road angle.
Just 5 seconds to go.
Oh, we have a front plate. But we're on a highway, so... doesn't mean a lot.
Down in Louisiana.
A Greece location.
Yeah, wooden pole there.
No phone code there, sadly. And Sheena has hit a dead end.
Yeah.
Unless the Google driver opened the gate and drove through it.
Can happen.
Oh, is there a phone code in the left? It looked like there was.
More signs here coming up for Spaghetti. Could be a phone number. Decides not.
Nope, probably not. Coast. Southwest-ish. Finally,
Spaghetti finding his way back into the game. Sign on spawn hit.
Wait, what did it say?
Got the E95.
And Sheena just knew it. He is near St. Petersburg.
And Spaghetti looks like he's going to stay around Moscow, so this will be game.
Yep.
I assume it will go to Sheena here. It will.
Yeah, it didn't.
GG's.
He did not fool around for long. He just instantly knew it was near St. Petersburg and yeah, just slammed it down.
Right. No move. If Sheena wins, proves his total dominance over the field here in APAC. Spaghetti wins, we go to NMPZ. Possibly the last game of APAC World League. No move. Sheena with a 1-0 lead in the match. See what we get first.
Okay, those. Okay, I was about to say those are French ballers.
Yeah. They looked a bit weird.
Why do they look so weird? It's very white.
We have Western guess from Spaghetti, and it's East. Sheena closer.
Average France region guessing.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Okay, we have a trident pole there, so could be southern KwaZulu-Natal. But I don't know if the landscape fits. Sheena is doing very fine to Komani. I don't know why. A very similar guess.
Yep. Spaghetti a bit further east, but not so many multis at play here, so we shouldn't see anything crazy. Okay. Sheena just building it up again.
Yeah, again, it's already looking quite good for him. Ooh, circular bollard. Could this be Colorado with a rusty guardrail? It's usually a good meta.
Wow.
Okay.
Shouldn't go straight into New Mexico.
New Mexico? I don't know. I would have gone Colorado.
Yeah, looks quite confident. Let's see.
With the circular bollard and rusty guardrail, if I've learned anything from the Rainbow TikToks, it's definitely the rusty guardrail being Colorado.
Time's up. We've got Spaghetti just over the border, and it is New Mexico. Very nice from Sheena there.
Damn, all the fake metas falling apart.
Crumbling before our eyes.
Yeah, it's over.
That's
Quick lock. Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you. I feel like we've seen a fair bit of Chile today.
We have. Honestly, South America has just been non-stop.
Yeah,
Not complaining, but yeah, nice quick guess from Sheena there. Really building it up even more. Wow. 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah, this looks quite over.
Yeah. The Lero and Ryleon game is also over with Lero beating Ryleon by 2. Yeah. 2-0.
Sheena locking in Punjab. We have...
I didn't see the Punjab pole top,
no,
but there could have been one.
Spaghetti goes UP, and it's just in the middle in Haryana,
yes.
but will be enough for Sheena to take the win in the match and take 4 points in the game week, which I believe puts him
19 points.
19, yeah, out of a possible 20.
Wow.
Very, very
Nearly
commendable.
flawless.
Yeah. Very nice indeed. Spaghetti has had a very, very good World League. He will have a chance to qualify for Berlin in the play-ins. Sheena qualified in style. He'll be our top seed from the region. Winning his last match 2-0, securing 4 points yet again, only dropping 1. Yeah, 19 out of a possible 20. Ziggy, how dominant has Sheena been in this region?
I mean, not as dominant as people might think. I feel like stats-wise, MK might be the most dominant player of any region, just because he's only dropped a singular match, but that led to him losing the 4 points against FAO. But other than that, he hasn't lost a single matchup, so MK is also very dominant in his. Sheena's dropped a game here and there. He lost 2 games to Kirana. He lost a game against Ryleon, I think, even. So he's dropped a few games here and there, but overall he still managed to somehow get 4 points in most of the instances. He did lose against Eamon last week. I mean, not last week, but last match week.
Yep.
But it was his only real drop in points, and overall 19 points. He will be happy about that. And especially, I did like the confidence, even in the moving rounds, just sending fast. And if he can, honestly, if he can transfer that to LAN events, then we can talk again.
Yeah. It's actually, Spaghetti's had his up and downs, I think, over the course of the World League, but ultimately securing a spot in the play-ins, you think is a fair result?
Yeah, I think that's definitely deserved. Spaghetti is certainly strong, and yeah, I'm definitely happy to see him in that position, and I'm excited to see what he will do with that as well.
Something we can look forward to. Right, for the last time though today, and the last time in Apac World League, let's find out who our wazer of the match was. Fastest guess, 5.9 seconds. Round win for Sheena in Brazil in the moving.
That was the Sierra, I think, like north.
Oh yeah.
Northern round.
Yep, that was a very quick lock. Very, very nice indeed. Moment of the match. Anything jumping out for you guys?
I don't know. Somehow no.
yeah, hang on.
I don't know.
I mean, yeah, all the guesses were quite solid on both ends, but what do we have?
What decided that game? The no
It's
move.
Too long ago.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Too long ago. Oh, no, wait. I have Loki. I have no idea what he won.
Yeah.
I can tell you the other rounds. He got closer in the New Mexico. He got closer in Chile.
Yep.
But what? I don't even know the final round anymore. But honestly, maybe just take the same moving round, because he sent fast and Sierra ended up being there, because that's the round I was talking about with his confidence being high. That's what I like to see. So just let's make it easy and take one we actually remember.
Yeah, right.
Very good. Right. Very pleased to announce that we have the man himself, Sheena, ready for an interview. So let's hear a couple of questions to ask Sheena. I'm sure he'll be with us in just a second. Sheena, hello. Congratulations on winning, coming top of the table for Apac World League. Well done.
Yeah, hello. Thank you.
Of course. Massive achievement, not just to qualify for Berlin, but to pick up 19 points of a possible 20. How do you feel about the last 5 game weeks, and how do you feel about your chances in Berlin?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, I didn't think I'm that good as, like, yeah, I don't believe I just got 19 points. So, and, yeah, I think other regions are better than APAC region. So, but yeah, I have a decent chance to get out and get through from group stage in World Cup.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah.
Yep. lots of tough players coming in from APAC and from Americas and from EMEA, so it will be difficult, but I think we all agree you definitely have a chance to get out of the group. Ziggy, do you have any questions for Sheena?
Yeah, I have one question first. That Insta send by you in Brazil and moving, where it was Ciara, and you instantly just guessed it. Why did you do that? Usually, if I think about your playstyle, it's not about sending fast and moving. Why did you do that? Was it just because, okay, I won APAC anyway, I can just do whatever I want? Or was that something behind that?
Yeah, it was kind of like that, but I was confident enough because I recognized that coverage and landscape, and yeah, I had no pressure, in that game because I already secured first of APAC, so yeah, I just played faster than other games. Yeah, of course I was confident, but yeah, I was playing fast that game.
Yeah. So one more question I would have is, if you had to avoid one player from Americas and one player from EMEA that you don't want to play against at all, which one would it be?
Yeah, I think Brinky and Radu.
Okay, not MK. Do you think Radu is still better than MK?
Yeah, I don't know. I recently haven't played against MK, but yeah, I just got 0-3'd by Radu last year, so yeah, I don't want to play.
Okay, so that's the history there. All right.
Yeah, Sachi, any questions?
Yeah, so you've been playing from your own home recently, but how do you feel going back to the big stage? Is it much of a difference for you playing on a big stage than playing from your home?
Yeah, it's always difficult to play on stage, so yeah, it's gonna be difficult, I think, this year as well, but now I had a lot of experience on stage as well, so yeah, probably I can play well. Yeah, I don't know.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear.
Well, Sheena, we're very happy for you. It's been a delight watching you over the last 5 game weeks. You've played incredibly. Definitely deserve to finish top, and we wish you all the best in the World Championship in Berlin. Thank you very much.
Thank you. See you in Paris.
See you.
Sheena there, absolute legend of the region, winning the Apac World League. Massive congratulations to him. Lovely stuff, right? Ziggy, we're at the end of our 5 game weeks.
I mean, yeah, it's only 5 weeks, but spanned over a long time, and now it's just all over. It's just how it is. Tough, honestly.
Lovely. Right, Sachi, your debut commentating, how's it been for you? Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I did think it would be a bit more similar to streaming, but it's not. So it was there's some challenges for me, but overall I tried to have a good time with it, I think.
No, you've been great. It's been great having you. We're going to look one last time at the schedule and the leaderboard. Have a quick look. There we go, wrapping up our matches in the winners' final. So just to recap, Kirani taking it 2-1 against Repler, automatically qualifying. Lingding taking it 2-0 against Trabota, both automatically qualifying, and Sheena taking it 2-0 against Spaghetti. Sheena winning the whole thing, Spaghetti in the play-ins, and Repler in the play-ins there, of course, as well. Joined by Eamon. Lovely. And now our final leaderboard. Let's quickly just run all the way through this. So first place, of course, Sheena, very impressive, 19 points. Lingding and Kirani are just quietly cruising to a very impressive 15 points each as well. Trabota rounding out the automatic qualifiers there in 4th on 13 points. Then play-ins we have Repler, Spaghetti and Eamon. And then, despite playing very well, unfortunately not qualifying, Fenb, Lero, Kel Salad, Shioe and Ryleon.
Yeah.
Thank you again to all those players. Yeah, Ziggy.
Yeah, I mean, it was quite an interesting week because nothing really changed in the standings, and although I think Fenb, Lero, and KL Salad all had the chance to overtake someone with aim in there, not getting any points really, there was an opportunity there, nobody able to do it, but that kind of confirms that the leaderboard is pretty accurate, I would say.
Agreed. Right. Quick note, Opera GX is the official browser of the 2026 GeoGuessr World Championship. Opera GX have made a special GeoGuessr mod that allows you to follow all the action and also, very soon, practice your GeoGuessr skills in a very fun way. Check out what Kay has to say about it.
Hey guys, thanks for letting me in. So basically you go to opera.com/gx/GeoGuessr and you download the browser now if you don't already have it, which I hope you do. Once you have it, you can install the gym mod, the GX Geo Gym mod. It looks like this. And once you're done with that, you go to the GX Corner. So what I have in store for you today is a brand new mod, which will actually count down to the World Finals in Berlin. You can follow a new timeline that will be updated with more dates. You can also check out all the players and their stats and go through different regions just by clicking them or opting out. And today we're going to focus on Apac. So here are the players for Apac. And then you can scroll down and go to May 10th, which is today, and you'll see all the upcoming matches, which will also be updated with, final results and scores in the end. Opening very soon is the GX Geo Gym, where you can practice on GeoGuessr in cool minigames made by Opera GX. And you can also find some other content from YouTube and popular videos from creators and streamers. And this browser and mod will be updated with more to come, and we hope you download it now and love it. Thank you.
Thank you, Kay. That's the Opera GX browser. Check it out. Right, that wraps things up for us then in the World League, APAC. I'll let you guys just have a final thought each, or final words. Ziggy first.
Yeah, I mean, that's been quite fun. Definitely an interesting experience casting with two other people instead of one. But definitely was fun, even though with the ping difference it was kind of talking over each other at the beginning, but I feel like during the end we kind of had that one down. And yeah, I would thank everyone for watching the APAC Regionals. I mean, I will definitely see you guys in some other event, be it the Wildcards, be it in Berlin itself. I will definitely be there for sure. So yeah, see you there. I can't wait, honestly.
Sashi?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you for the opportunity, and this kind of wraps up my streaming and posting content career, so it's kind of going out on a bang. So I'm definitely happy to be here, and yeah, I'm kind of sad it's over, but yeah, it happened.
It's been great having you, Sashi. You've been a legend in the community for quite a few years now. It's been great having you. And of course, Ziggy, we've got experience before as co-commentators. Always such a pleasure to commentate with you. But guys, yeah, everyone watching, I've had a great time. The matches have been brilliant. My first time hosting, so a bit of a learning curve, but I've enjoyed every second of it. APAC's been great. I've loved it. Thank you all so much for tuning in every week. See you soon for our upcoming wildcard events, and then of course Berlin itself, the World Championship. Thank you guys so much.
Red Bull gives you wings.
With Waze, get real-time traffic info powered by thousands of editors.
The most special thing about the Waze community is its people, and it's the rich knowledge that you could never get anywhere else.
Explore and build a map used by millions of people every day.
And I started editing the maps, adding whole cities, adding roads, adding everything. And the roads are perfect because I made it.
So slow.
I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.